Step closer and don't mumble.
Everything loaded okay? Hi! I saw black out of the corner of my eye and was like, oh no, what broke? Hi! Welcome back! I swear I was actually ready to go live on time and then I got lost in a pit of simulating all the stuff that dropped on Wednesday and was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. So many drops, so little time. But also I'm going to be upgrading a handful of gear. I'm really sad because none of the simulations want to break my tier set from last year. I get it, but like, oof, you know? Oof. How are you going? What's up? Welcome back. Happy Friday. It's warm in here. Like, it's warm in here. I'm scared and nervous. Well done, Zem on first. Yuri with last. Dupe with second. Eli missing out on second, but getting third. Sorry, not sorry. Enjoy your lurk, Dupe. Hello. We streaming or memeing? Why not both? Screaming, also that. Also that. How are we doing? Right, okay, I need to...
Have anything ancient to trade?
I need to do some stuff. I need to go. So, there's a portal. There's a portal in Valdrakken to the Emerald Dream now, which is lovely. We like that. We love that, in fact. That can be sold. Those are actually going to be an upgrade once I upgrade them to maximum, which is going to be expensive. That's an upgrade. There's two of those. Oh, BOE. Tasty.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
Excuse
be at
me.
least 2 centuries old.
Just, would you? Thank you. Holy cow, 10k? No. Really? Okay. Let's give it a crack. That's an upgrade. That doesn't want to be an upgrade because of tier set, but it's absolutely an upgrade. Come on, Raidbots, you can do this. That's certainly also an upgrade because breaking tier set as well. I don't know about that one though. Let's hold on to it. That is actually an upgrade. And same thing with that, I don't know about that either. Because that's like literally no more tier set for fear. Because I have 4-piece equipped at the Mo. Yep. Because I replaced a piece with my 450 chest that dropped on Wednesday. But we're gonna go upgrade some bits and bobs and then get cracking. I also need to drop some stuff in the bank. Because yeah, my bags were not looking very friendly after Wednesday's stream. Oh boy, we had so many things. So many things. Who's playing well? I am. Yes, Dylan! Yes. Hello, Jello, welcome back. You're right, yeah, look. Screaming's a thin in it, rump. In it. So I did several tweets today actually, but I did a tweet today. That's not the bank fair. I did a tweet today asking about dragon flights, as in which dragon flight do you think you are and which dragon flight do you think I am? And it is definitely not at all important for you to comment on it. Let's just put it that way. Definitely not at all important for you to answer the question in the tweets. Good. Good. 40 degrees today, Jesus Christ, Joey. Dragon flight, dragon fight! Yeah, look, a little bit. Did that post? It posted good. Okay, what was I about to do? I was literally about to do something. Check the weather, that's right. I don't think it's 40 here. 32 though. And then tomorrow down to 25, and then the day after that, 19. Perfect. Welcome to Melbourne, where the weather is as unpredictable as I am. No, actually, that's a lie. I'm pretty damn predictable, as you lot have demonstrated consistently. Outback, yeah. The Outback can indeed be silly. Okie doke. Portal was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There was a, where was the post? There was a post that shows you where the portal was. Was it on Instagram? I remember seeing it somewhere. I think it might have been Insta. On the Warcraft. Ah! Where's the, maybe it was ANZ? Yes, it was the ANZ one. Okay. And it is like here. All right. So we need a, they planned it all along. The cheeky buggers. There we go. Portal to Central Encampment. Amazing. Portal above the bank. That's, oh, like behind the bank. Yeah. Yep. To be clear for those in chat, it is not on top of the roof of the bank. Because that would be really kind of hilarious and awkward and a little bit silly. Okay, we are gonna do some upgrades and hope that Raidbots has calculated this correctly. All right, so necklace is going to 424. At least just to start.
Stay vigilant.
What is that noise? Good. And then the cape. This one is going to 444.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Just to, like, this is a direct eye level for eye level replacement. Just so that I knew where I was starting, and then I can work out upgrades from there.
This world is
the wristbands are going to 437. Yeah, that's right.
May you find what you seek.
We love a good new transmog. And then
I will do my duty.
The ring is going to 437. No, more. All the way up. All the way to max.
Good.
I love that you watch it change in your bags as you go along. And it's going there, and it needs some stuff, but that's fine. Oh, actually, I don't have any. This is fine, everything is fine.
I've seen things
Okay, so that can be disenchanted because it's worth more when you disenchant it. As is that, only just my god, sell price 5 gold? How dare? How dare? That can be sold. And that can also be sold.
Step closer and don't mumble.
It always feels weird, like vendoring stuff. Because that's crit mastery, and then that one is crit haste, and haste is my top stat. That's why it's an upgrade. Good. Good. And then I need, where's enchanting? This one. This one! Waking stats. Why don't I have that? Magical reinforcement. Oh. Well, I have 65 points. That works, right? So I need 25 points. Is that... So this one? Yep. Fly. Learn spec. Cool, and now I have it. Yes? No? What have I done? Learn to go. Oh, I need to actually... No, learn to craft waking... No, do I need to learn? I do. I need to put a point into it. Okay. Good. So we're gonna... 8 dust and 2 shards because I've already got 1.
Ma'am.
Chromatic dust. Welcome to the workings of Fear's coatic brain. This is great. This is great. But you would see it from the roof of a bank. You would! If you managed to land on it, like, nicely. Hello, Dano! Welcome back. Good luck on your stream. Unfortunately, I start working 15. That's okay, not to worry. There's always the VODs. Always the VODs. And hopefully, look, maybe one day you'll be able to pop your VODs in and listen while you work, but that's, look, it's all good. It's all good. I get it. This one. Buy out. Ching.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we do this one onto this one. How are you feel? Warm, but like good. Today has been just total chaos. Total chaos. Yesterday was reasonably okay. I had a lot to do and didn't get all of it done, but I got the most like important pressing things done, which was okay. But today was just a total, just nothing. It was a mess. Oh gosh, that was supposed to be waking stats 3 and I've just done 2? Uh-oh. Because I can't do, that's fine, I've got to make it to learn it. Alright, ring. I think it's devotion. Yep, and it's going to be lower, but that's fine. I need to do it to be able to get the stuff up, so... And that's 5 dust, 3 shards.
I've seen things that would scare you.
3 shards. But after I'd gotten, like, so I did, no. I got what I needed to get done, like the absolute pressing important things, and then I was like, my brain is fried, I need to chill. So my definition of chill, of course, is put 3 tunes through the Emerald Dream. Because I'm that person, apparently. Yep. So I did that, which was great fun, but my goodness, just such effort. And just so many, oh my gods. Hello, Pulse, welcome back. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm here. I could definitely use several liters of Coke Zero. I was sitting here earlier being like, so Uber Eats delivers like groceries, right? And they say it's like 0 fee. Could I get delivered like cold Coke? But probably not. They just give me like big warm bottles, which would be gross. So that's the thing. I did Druid ult yesterday, went a bit ahead getting the Druid customizations. So I did the warrior first because I was hoping that that would unlock a ton of the weapon transmogs from the early quests. It didn't. It only unlocked a small handful of them, which I was like, it didn't even unlock the shield. by doing it on a warrior. I was like, excuse me, how dare? How dare? So that's a thing. And then, so I did like the first little quest. So you see that that's the only one all the other quests I've done are gone now because I went through on the warrior, hunter, and then druid. And by the time I'd done it on the druid and I was like, oh, customizations, I was like, no, you need to go to bed. You've been up streaming until 2 a.m. too many times, you need sleep. And so I went to bed instead and I was wrecked. My brain just shut down, totally shut down. I could barely like give answers to Jas on questions he was asking me. So that was fun, but it's fun. What can I say? So yeah, I went through and did like a ton, like I did that whole opening chain to 4 of 7 on 3 more characters so I could get those transmogs out the way. But yeah, it's still, I've got all these weapons. Like, see, there's a shield that didn't unlock on the warrior. Like an Agi dagger I can understand. Warglaives they can't use. An Agi dagger, Agi axe, like intellect axe, int mace. I get all of that, but why did an intellect strength shield not unlock on the warrior? I'm very confused. So now I have to figure out if that's going to be able to be unlocked on the shaman or the paladin now. But that's fine. I can do that at some point. And that is like the first chapter, not like the whole set. So I can just get in there, do that first quest, and then you can see completed by all 4 of them. It's a nice little rainbow, isn't it? But yeah, they're so pretty. New druid owl travel forms. What? It makes me so happy. They do. I saw that. It's spectacular, isn't it? Yeah, so today I thought we could do some more collecting. Today's stream is sponsored again, as you can probably tell by all of the amazing stuff. So thank you so much. Excuse me, to Blizzard ANZ for hosting another stream, or sponsoring another stream, I should say. And I also have some codes to give away for some pretty collectible doodads. We have some mounts and some transmog and some pets for giveaways, which is very exciting. So I'm thinking we might kind of just host a bunch of them this evening. So stay tuned and we'll see what pops up. Yeah. I was given quite a bit of creative freedom on how I wanted to do those giveaways, so that was really nice. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Mouse person transmogs. Yeah, that's it. All of them giveaways. So stay tuned. We will run those sporadically throughout the stream. So stick around. And here we go. Decided to play with coerce mode. First roll, discovered PvP was ticked. Ah! Second roll, wrong covenant in the maw. You can untick other covenants as well. Oh, unless it's like a more assault thing, which in case, yeah, damn. Third roll, wrong islands available. Yay, treasures of Theldrassus. Ah, amazing! Achieved my first coerce mode roll. Amazing. I'm so proud of you, Meaty. Look at you go. I've never been so happy to have no other plans on a Friday night. I know, right? This is the benefit to staying in. Your wallet thanks you. Your wallet thanks you. No, it's socials too very exciting kind of. Yeah, there's been a lot. Can you tell who else is a part of this campaign just by looking at social media and stuff? Yep, it's bananas. It's been going all the way off. Goes in the giveaways, but yeah, likely the pally would unlock a strength and int shield. I would think if there was a dex shield, it would more likely be the shaman. Dexterity isn't a thing in World of Warcraft, though. Do you potentially mean Agi? Does an enhancement shaman use Agi? What? I thought it used. Oh goodness, I'm way off. Too much Dungeons and Dragons, totally fine thought. For a second there, I got confused and I was like, oh no, wait, agility is another way of describing dexterity. Yep, okay, good. Good. No, not at all. Couldn't put a name to it. Yeah. More thing was assault. Yeah, fair. Very well, thank you, Hydrax. How are you going today? I was gonna say Dex is a bit D&D. Yep. There are quite a fewer stats in, I mean, we've got things like secondaries like crit and haste and stuff like that, but in terms of primary stats, you've got a lot fewer to deal with in WoW than traditional Dungeons and Dragons. Does make it a little simpler sometimes. Not too bad. Good to hear it, Hijax. Good to hear it. Right, okay. Let's do some stuff. So Defenders of the Dream we can't do. Defenders of the Dream we need to wait until we return later. That's a thing. Oh, right. World quests. We should knock those out. Let's go do those. I think first off is a good bet. Dream On is the meta. So we can definitely start working on meta stuff. But again, Defenders of the Dream is part of the meta, so we're not going to be able to do that. And then Emerald Dream Safari is our battle pets. So I'm thinking maybe we just knock that out. Maybe we hunt down our battle pets, get them done. I don't think there are any like waypoints for them in ACT yet, so we might have to use make liberal use of Wowhead. But that's okay. That's the same one as last time. Brilliant. Enhance used to get AP from strength to a lower ratio, but they don't anymore. So they use Agi as their main. What's it? I don't play things very well. I know Mage, and that's about it. That's about it. Oh, Sap, she is actually telling me what to do. Okay, noted. Then yeah, that'd be a paladin thing then. Great. Thank you so much for helping me out with that, guys. I have no doubt that I'm going to need to do most of the classes, at least for that first line, just to get most of the most of the collectibles knocked out. But maybe we can do that today as well. It doesn't take long to get in here, that's for sure. Take the port to Valdraken. Use the dragon's head to skip you through 1017, and then head straight off. And the guide for Zygor works. It's perfect. And it makes things super speedy. Super speedy, especially with your auto pickups and turn-ins. Absolutely incredible. And I have a referral link. Would you prefer a dragon riding mount today, or can I stick you on classic flying mount for the day? I think I would prefer a dragon riding mount just because Emerald Dream is so big. I have been using my regular mount a little bit here and there, but it does take a long while to get anywhere. It's great for sticking it on auto thingy while you look up stuff and whatnot, like auto run, but for the most part, the place is just too big. Ready for it?
Many streams
Sploosh.
into the lake below.
That would have absolutely broken the Drake snack, but
See
that's
what
fine.
treasures they have carried into the depths.
Oh dear. About to head out for family friends Christmas party. Gonna be lurking, of course, Riz. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your party. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the link there, Zam. Got some exciting news coming soon with Zygor. Just stay tuned for that one. Adam's Emerald Dream is so goddamn pretty, aren't they, Jello? They're just beautiful. Impossibly gorgeous. Excuse me, rude. I'm gonna take a hunter through tonight, then we're at some point over the weekend. Got time walking to do on 2 tunes to get the WOD mounts too. Can imagine many people doing time walking though. Yeah, there might be people, once they've done the intro, they might jump in there to get the tunes leveled so that there's a new push, there's a refreshed push to get your tunes to 70 so you can bring them to the Emerald Dream. Because obviously you can't, it's not a leveling zone. Unless it is. Has anyone tried bringing a lower level? I'm pretty sure it requires level 70, but I could be wrong. Fair, I need to go back to Starlight Caverns, do some questing before I can unlock Pathfinder. Oh no. Yeah, we were, explorating Hydrax and just doing random stuff. And we finished one of the Super Bloom events and I was like, oh, there's only one little space on the map that I haven't done yet and it's right next to my marker. Let's go do that. And so I flew over there, got explore the Emerald Dream, and then Pathfinder. I was like, oh, okay. All done. It's so easy to do. They made it real simple, hey. Highland Drake, love the chest you get to sleep them open. Isn't it beautiful, Eli? Just so cute. So cute. This whole patch is just, yeah, I'm pretty proud of my my 30.5% complete so far with collectibles. And I mean, 38 if we look at the actual main ATT window, which I think is because some of the stuff in here you can get elsewhere, so it doesn't count as being explicitly from the Emerald Dream, but it's not bad. That's for sure. But we're gonna knock out a whole lot more percentage today. Well, we're gonna try to anyway. I can't, no guarantees, but we're gonna do our best. I love the massive variation between all the things and Data for Azeroth, because Data for Azeroth weights things differently. You know, a piece of transmog is worth 1 point, but a mount is worth 100, quests are worth 10. But then in ATT, it's like, nah, everything counts as one object. And so it's like, or one trackable. So you get, it's, you know, you like 70% completed and it's worth this much score. Like, it's so funny. But did you see? Wait, actually, maybe you didn't see. Did I? Maybe I scheduled that for tomorrow. I think I scheduled it for tomorrow. Never mind. I'm trying to spread out my content a little so it's not like 25 tweets and then nothing for 3 days.
These findings would have been lost for untold ages.
Okay. Terra in Haven. And then there's that Emerald Frenzy that wasn't tracking properly yesterday. Maybe they fixed it with the shutdown. I think there's been 2 shutdowns now, right? And there's another one tonight? Is there another one tonight, or did I hallucinate that? No, it looks like I hallucinated that. Good. All right. Danger, danger. Where are my primalists at? Did we kill them already? You know, you can click the orbs from a distance, it pulls you there faster, plus gives you there if that helps. Yes, no, I know that. I did know that. I was just getting too close to them and was too intent on swimming because I was talking to chat as well. Streaming is distracting as hell. Okay, Highland Drake. Sorry, I did see that and then didn't do it because I'm that person. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. Where are all the primalists at? Yo. Gosh, how is it so warm in here? Might need to turn the heater on with like the fan mode or something. No, it's fine, Yuri. It's fine. It's just, yeah. Chatting and checking chat and stuff like that, you autopilot so much sometimes. Ristar the Rabid. Ooh, dangerous. I should go do that once this is done. It doesn't die first. Not sure if you've looked, I think AT Dark got broken with patch numbers don't seem to line up correctly again. Yep! There's a new spreadsheet. I just had to get it, there was a bit that wasn't working, so I needed to get it fixed before we did stuff with it, but there is a totally, completely, 100% new spreadsheet. I will get there. When I get there. To be as clear as to be as transparent with you as I can be with you guys. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a sponsored campaign, but it's not the only one. I'm also prepping for another one that's starting, like, over the weekend, sort of thing. So it's everything else that I don't get paid for is completely taking a backseat. 100% backseat. It's just not happening. And it won't until I'm done with the stuff that I'm contracted to do. So yeah, it's incredibly amazing and exciting and I'm just so hyped. But yeah, anything else is just not happening currently. Please be patient. It will happen eventually, just not today or this weekend or likely next week. Actually, hello Kenzie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All the hype. Hoping you knew before you tried to use it. No, yep, definitely no. It was actually, we knew it was going to break a good couple of months ago. Yeah, every time there's a major ATT update, they mess with things internally, which is great, because, you know, they updates and all that kind of thing, but it also, yeah, breaks the spreadsheet. I believe that, like, because we've had people telling us about WoW Thing for a very long time, and I know it exists, and it does do a lot of things quite well. It didn't track the way I wanted it to track, but it's been a while since I've tried it, but maybe it might work as an interim thing as well. or as a permanently, completely new thing. Totally up to you. No backseating unless it's paid. Yeah. No, even then, because that's a dangerous precedent. Oh, that one didn't count because I wasn't like in the specific place. Ouch. Can you walk down the thing faster so I can pull you into— oh, they changed the size of the error text. Someone did. That's bigger than it was the other day. It's my Donny Bit. Yay, Pixie! Well done. Wait, I can get paid for backseating. Sign me up. No, I think what Zam was saying was no backseating unless you pay for it. But even then, I have kind of toyed with the idea of like, you know, have you ever seen those like chat plays kind of things where literally chat types commands into the chat box and it controls the game? Obviously we can't do that with something like WoW, because it's a little more complex. However, I am sort of curious about how we could, like, pay X number of channel points and you tell Fear what to do in game for X amount of time, or, you know, something like that. That could be interesting. I believe that's called coaching. Right click Y button, now talk to chat. Yep, that's it. Seen that used amusingly for tower defense games. Oh yes.
This area is safe for now.
Chat plays is freaking hilarious, but unfortunately, yeah, WoW's a little too complicated to do that kind of thing. And there's just so much, so you'd have to, like, you know, supremely limit it.
Elementals are infiltrating new areas of the dream. Snuff them out before they set anything else ablaze.
But I reckon we could do something like pick a class and pick a raid. And then I have to go do that raid on that class. And then draw the next one, pick a raid, pick a class kind of thing. For transmog hunting or something. That could be interesting. Do I should allow me if there's something red behind you? Red. Oh, the lights were red. Yes, they were. Thank you very much for the biddies. It's right in the world again. Oh dear. You know they can be used to great, beautiful effect, apart from green. Doom to the Red was the only thing keeping the monster away. Oh dear. Emerald Dream. Yeah, you only get that excuse for like this week. Stop using coincidence to justify your action, literally. Literally, that's funny. Oh dear. Oh gosh, it is getting incredibly warm in here. I swear it wasn't this warm until we started streaming. What is going on? Can you just be... Ugh. Then, there we go. Hopefully that gets some movement in here. Oopsie. I should probably have some numbers here. Yes, if you care about sponsor colors. Pretty hot today. Yeah, right, Hijax? Like, my goodness. It's, because this place has, like, wooden floorboards and then directly under that is just, like, open space. This room, like, the whole house keenly feels the effects of anything going on outside. And I do have a window, but I can't open the blinds while I'm streaming because it messes with all the, like, the light messes with the camera stuff. So that's fun. And there is an air conditioning unit, but I've been told that it is impossibly loud for creating with. I might have to give it a try, but I was hoping that the housing situation would have been solved by the time we hit summer. But it is looking like that's not going to be the case, unfortunately.
Perhaps now they will think
well.
twice before threatening these lands.
Okay, so that's all the world quests done. I'm gonna do Lava Touch Lilies. Ooh, there's an achievement for doing all of the different, and I haven't done Lava Touch Lilies. Beautiful. So let's do a purple one because I might as well. Maybe get mount.
Interesting.
Apparently, this, if you get that to blue, it gives you bonus rep. Which I think is at like 40, 50-ish? I think it's like 50 maybe. Apparently I have a lot of dewdrops. Yeah, 50. Beautiful. And now we wait. Oh, thank you for the biddies, matey. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk, dupe. I hope work's treating you well. Alright, FRPC not been coping well. Oof, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh dear. For blind, I guess to purple. I know, but purple doesn't get you rep. If you put it to purple, apparently you don't get a rep token from the purple bag unless they've fixed that. Toss everything at him. Yeah, apparently. If I go Emerald Bloom on WoW Head. So you have the small Emerald Bloom. Emerald Dream Comprehensive Guide. Maybe this will help. So Small Dream Seed gets you a unique cosmetic or a small amount of profession reagents. Blue gives you a unique battle pet or... Oh no, that's the Dream Seed. Sorry, not the Dream... I want the Emerald Bloom. So Small Emerald Bloom gives you... So the bag, this one, gives you 5 Flight Stones, Dragon Isle Supplies, maybe, apparently. 5 Dream Energy, and a minimal chance to get the Reigns of the Winter Night Dream Saber. Oh. It says here that the both get the reputation, but that's not what people were claiming. Although it was edited tonight at midnight, so maybe they hotfixed it. Because yeah, people were doing the groups where you'd fly around doing the Emerald Blooms, and the whole thing was don't push it to Epic because you won't get the rep. People were doing a rep farm. 10.2 hotfixes, let's have a look. Dream Warden's reputation from Emerald Dewdrop contributions into medium and large Emerald Blooms during Emerald Bounty now reward a large amount of reputation with the first 5 each week. But that still doesn't say anything. Maybe they hotfixed it even before yesterday. But yeah, when we were playing on Wednesday, it had all of those groups that were saying, Seed Farm, or the Seed Farm one was don't boost it to Epic. Just drop 1 in and move on kind of thing. But Dream Surge. I love that they're capitalizing it now. Yeah. Maybe they changed it. But yeah, there are a ton of people saying don't boost it to Epic. Interesting. Ooh, Maple Tender Robe. It's tasty. Alright. We've got 10 minutes until, maybe we do another, there's a Emerald Bounty. Let's go do that one. Hotfix, yes! Now its first 5 blooms give you heaps of rep per week, yeah. Brilliant. That one gave me 250, so I'm guessing it's, yeah. What's this one? Dreamer's Daisy, which is on my list. Beautiful. It still has to be medium or epic. Medium or large. So I'm gonna drop some in here. Hey, Streaky, welcome back. I like achievements. There's only one treasure I need still too, which is kind of cool. For the treasures of Emerald Dream, we managed to get most of them on, so treasures there, it's literally just Trifle Snatchers, Roving Grove, which, you know. I did actually find one of those owls, and I was like, oh, what is this? And then it flew off, and I was like, okay, later then. But yeah, I should totally do that. See if it's up. Oh, excuse me. So many rares. I have to follow that one a few times. Yeah, 3 times. But I clicked it once and went, oh, we'll do the rest of that later, and then it just wasn't there when I went back later on. You gotta do it like all in a go or something. Or maybe the thing despawned and somebody else had already got it or something. Who knows? Who knows? I'm keen for those, but like all the mounts, I'm keen for those battle pets. I mean, even the transmog from the small ones might be nice. Okay, awkward. I know, right? It's like, oop. Oopsie. I should be keeping an eye out for pets too on my map, hey. Try to work on that Emerald Dream Safari. You follow the some now, so I use regular flying for the other night. Keeps landing on branches, you need to poke him. I know! That's what I was saying. I found him once and poked him and then watched him fly away and went, okay, I feel like I'm supposed to follow him, but I will do that later because I'm focusing on story at the moment. And then continued on. So I've got to go back and find if it spawned again so I can do the proper following thing this time. But yeah, I know how to. Surprisingly, considering I'm doing sponsored streams, I have read into this a lot. Oh dear. It's been so much fun though, my goodness. Reading for the win! That's it. Reading is wonderful.
Interesting.
Yes, I know, ACC. I know. I know. So many new things. So many beautiful new things. It's such a beautiful zone. Oh, that's a pet. Okay. So, what is this pet? A Puling. Alright, I need to choose my team. Where's my catchy team? Wow, you can engage with them from far away. Alright, so they're all grey, but that's okay. You dead skunk. I was elected to lead, not to read. That's depressing. Misunderstood, sound like you weren't sure where he went. No! No, the full sentence was, yeah, this is going to be something I do later. That's okay. Missed. What is this? Catchy. Yes! Doesn't matter what quality they are. I can get them up later. No, not pass switch. Goodness gracious. I'm very good at this. Good afternoon, Mark. Very much. Thoroughly enjoying the new patch. I hope you can say the same. Speaking of reading, bought the new Aragon book Murtaugh today. So excited to read it, but making myself wait until Nano is over. That is a good reward for getting through Nano. I've been enjoying doing all the side quests in the Emerald Dream. They're quite enjoyable. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? And on alts, if you don't care so much about reading the quest text on your alts, you can zoom through it with Zygon. Their guide has, there's a story guide and there's a story plus side quests guide. And it's so useful. So useful. I don't think there's a side quests only guide, but if you use this main story one, it'll just skip past whatever you've already done. Skip past the steps you've already completed because it checks the server flag for whether or not you've done the thing, which is great. All right. Back to finding this seed. Ooh, and a small somnut. Delicious. What are you? It's not going to show me because I'm in combat, isn't it? Glade Goldenrod, which I have, which I don't have rather, which I need, is more to the point. Hefty amount of content in the dream, but also not too many, so it can do some ults. Yeah, the way that it's like spread out, you can jump on ults without feeling bad about it. It's great.
Interesting.
What does doing this stuff actually do? Does it add to the nurturing, or maybe? Haven't played the new patch yet. I'm pretty tempted to resub to do so. Yes, Sass, join us. Join us. Same with you, Del. Guess his little items to feed the bot. Oh, the dewdrops. Gotcha. You did. You receive currency, dewdrop times 4. Wonderful. Thank you for that. How many do I have? Several, clearly. Still 1,500 of them, so that's not bad. It only takes 250 to get it to 50. 500 to fill it all the way solo. There aren't too many people up and around the place doing it. Like up in the higher, up in the higher areas of the zone, there aren't too many people around to actually fill them up. But, $250 isn't, like, $250 to get it to medium at least isn't too bad. Oh, and you can run over the little bugs as well. That's cute. Hey Annel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Perfect. I can just focus on earning some more dewdrops for the next flower. And that's all that the dewdrops are used for at this point, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Because there's a vendor for the Emerald Bounty stuff, and so I was wondering, I think that's like, if you get the bad luck happening, you can like buy stuff. But I don't know how that's a thing. So we've got free stuff. Yeah, we got giveaways and stuff to run every so often now. How exciting is that? Also, I mean earning the drop of Dotty if you haven't done that already. Word is out. Absolutely. We always put the word out. for formula and renown 8 spectacular. Illusory adornment dreams enchantment. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Right, and then there's a small summoner over here and another puling. I don't know what's going to be on the back line though. We can always jump into the battle and then leave if it's not something that we want. Ooh, prismatic focusing shot. I'll take it. Bird is the word. Bird is often the word. Good afternoon, Sarah, and welcome back. Okay, what do we have here? In 12 seconds. There we go. Alright, maybe. There we go. Oh, a green one. Maybe we should catch the green one. And then like release the grey one. I think that's a good idea. Because I've like yep, it's fine. It's fine. Massively stream delay? Oh no. Everything on my side is absolutely golden. So I would suggest either refreshing the page, or potentially if refreshing doesn't work, check that if you click the little cog over the stream, it'll give you like you can like view advanced video stats, and it'll tell you what your delay is. And you might be able to like check with your ISP or check with Twitch, unless anyone else is having delays as well. Yeah, be cool. Okay, all right. So it does sound like it's on your end, unfortunately, Null. Because there's like, it could be me, it could be Twitch, or it could be your ISP or you. Like there's a, you know, yeah. But my side is clean, 0 drop frames, everything is flawless. Fortunately, we love that. But yeah, it wasn't unpaused. You were still in the same sentence. No, not a pause, a complete refresh, like reconnecting to Twitch's servers. Pausing and unpausing often doesn't do anything. Like an actual refresh is what you'd need to do, like an F5. Not an alt F5, just an F5. Okay, next one. Control F5. What does Control F5 do? Try it. Hopefully 1.1 seconds latency here. Amazing. That's incredible. How trippy is that that's a thing that technology can do? Like, I can say something and then, like, less than 10 seconds later, no matter where you are in the world, you can hear that same, like, it's mad. We're gonna release the grey one.
Interesting.
Why does that keep minimizing to a weird place? Is it where the dock is? Yeah, okay. If you can't tell, Rematch got a massive update. Options, anchor 2, yeah, there we go, top left. Hey, there we go. That's how we like it. I was like, cage roulette. Ah, cool, Eli, I didn't even know that. It's because I'm trash. Where was that Somnut? Does the Somnuts have a bunch of stuff I need? I think. Yeah, there's at least some Drake watching manuscripts. Ooh. I'll take that. There are some formulas and stuff that I don't think I can get on Fear, but yeah. Listen to stop pausing is better to catch up. A reload often adds a few seconds. The page has to load, only then begins stopping what's in the buffer. But clearing the cache will empty the buffer, surely. That's, yeah. Rashes look a bit different. Yeah, and the way that the teams are now displayed is really nice. Rather than having to like change tabs, you can just kind of expand and collapse. I was often icky though, and didn't mean to imply it wasn't fully on my end. No, it's okay. No, I was just trying to work through what it could be. Like letting you know that it wasn't on my end so that, like, because if it was on my end, I could try fixing it. Definitely wasn't trying to like place blame or anything like that. Just sort of working through the steps of fingers crossed we could find the answer together, you know? Sorry if it came across that way. Definitely not my intent. Viridescent Sprout I've already done, so I'm gonna leave that one for now.
Interesting.
And there's no Somnal on that branch. So let's go see. There is up the top. Okay, so this is when we're gonna change the mount type just to easily kind of hop up to here. And then we can go. How have I never noticed that stats was the thing? Stats thing was there. I'm about 4 seconds latency. That's all right. 4 seconds is still really not bad. Like really not bad. Does it move like once a day or something? Or do you have to actually wait for it to? Oh, look! You actually have to wait for it to fly all the way here. Gotcha. Does anyone know if they hotfixed the burning sprout? What's it?
Pikachu.
Thank you. Yeah, you swear the trifle snatcher sighs at you as it glides sleepily westward. That's really funny. That's a Somnat. If you want to change my regular mount, Eli, you can absolutely do that as well. Just like hit me up. What are you? Comfy chamomile. I've done that one too. Good. Oh, ground mounts not allowed. That's why. I'm like, why can't I mount? Never bothered to look. You wouldn't see it. Yeah, it's not like it's like super well advertised. It's just kind of there in case you need it, sort of thing. Hey Wings, welcome back. Very true. I tend to poke around for these sorts of things. Apparently not this time. Well, especially considering that we get all those stats on the back end. We get that on our dashboard, artists, so there wouldn't have really been a need for you to check that out, if that makes sense. If you're doing specific repeat battles, being able to fave those is useful, right? Oh my god, yes.
For the horde!
However, I would definitely recommend setting up your, like, switch to team on mouse over setting, because that means you don't have to switch to anything. You just, you target your pet battle trainer, and it just instantaneously loads your team. Like, I very rarely actually go through the teams. The only one I actually have to switch to is Catchy. Like, manually. YouTube even calls it stats for nerds. Love that. So I love you for your overthink on other people's behalf, just like me, although it's weird being on the receiving end. Look, so many people overthink, but then we also overthink sharing that we overthink. Treasures of the Emerald Dream complete. Yes. That percentage. We love to see it go up. Except it didn't. Why not? What is going on? To refresh the main window, maybe. No, it's just sitting there ticked. That's fine. Oh, maybe that's why, because I have to actually get the antlers, which I don't seem to have in my bag. Is it it must be mailed to you. Or tracking unavailable for this item. Okay, so I need to actually go get them from, like, what's it? That's okay. My new hair color catches me off guard when I look in a mirror. Yes, Eli, love that for you. Absolutely spectacular. What is this? More. Oh, it's the same one as before, or is it just? Oh, maybe they change every so often. It may also be this. I think it's the same one. Just, oh, for God's sake. Oh, and the super bloom's happening. God damn it. Whoopsie. What did I get at Renown 8? I forget. This can go away so I can see where I'm going. Oh, and then I got rid of it. Well done, me. Very talented, just ask me. Ooh! Ah, I got crests. Delightful. Oh, and additional dream fruit power. We should go get those. I've had both of those. Sack of Talon treats. I've had that too, but I haven't been able to use this button because it doesn't summon a powerful creature. So I'm just not creating bloom is what I'm hearing. Oop, I just zoned in time for that. Delightful. Because there's an achievement for this one. Bloom Man Group. Oh, I've done a 4 out of 10. Lovely. All right. What's this one? Yeah. I've done that, but I didn't. Like, why is that marked as? You know, it can be repeated multiple times, so why don't you track it? Blue back. Ooh, do I get a... No. No, manuscript. Didn't I get that one? No, it's a different color. Okay. Haha. Very good at this. And I'm not going to get either of the techniques, but that's okay. It means I need to level up my scribe, though. I've seen it on YouTube. Yes! It delays 2 to 3 seconds. I typed that feed. Pause for a moment. Thank you for being on a bus driving between cities. Yeah, that will definitely cause issues, so... Oh, Twitch is a thing. I think I have to color all the different family versions of battle teams before I use the mouse over option. Yeah, I just have those ones not trigger the mouse over. So you can set it separately. If you have a look. So, see how it's got a, like, Igor, Rotgut, Stratios? It has a target there. You can not have a target so that you can manually select which family fighter one you want to use. And then, yeah, I delete the teams once I've crossed that achievement off the list. Like, if I've done that fight, that tamer with undead, then I just delete the team because I know I'm not going to need it again. In fact, I usually import them, do the fight, and then delete them straight away. Like, I'm actively doing that while I'm fighting. But that's just my way of doing it. That's not going to work for everyone, of course. Thank you, Zan, for the ads command. If you run through flies, it gives you bloom. Lovely. You can actually run through them as well. Like, not even on your mounts or anything, which is... You did say run. I thought you said fly, but you said flies. Good. My brain is clearly functional. But yeah, you can, but it's a lot slower than killing the mass pack that you're, that everyone else is attacking, usually. Not always, but usually. But you know, I'm not organised enough to have done it, hence my need to cull. Yes, of course, of course. Well, maybe that's a goal for whenever you have some time to sit down. Just work through one achieve at a time. I believe in you. Family Fighter is a lot of fun. So what am I missing from Treasure Chest now? Oh, right. I sent those over to be learned. I should probably learn them today. My warrior has all 3 of those. That's for Orc and Macol only. I think my warrior is an Orc. I think she can do that. And then, yeah, the small somnants, they have three enchanting formulas and then 3 drakes, so I can get everything on fair. Alright. Goodness gracious. That's my list, I know, right? The list is never ending. And I kinda love it. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I finished everything. Just stare blankly at the screen, brain turned off. Imagine having time. Lord. I messaged Jas today, I'm like, yeah, there's, you know, all this stuff, and I'm getting creative briefs, and I'm getting this, that, and the other. And I was like, you know, it'll be fine, I just need to, like, not have to sleep. Or have a social or family life. And then everything will be fine. And Jas is like, I don't think that is conducive to healthy living. I'm like, yeah, no, probably not. So there's a reel / TikTok / short going up tomorrow at the same time across all platforms. So, or close enough to the same time. Some of them I have to post manually. Some of them will post automatically. And I am just so excited for you guys to see it. I'm so proud of myself. I've never made anything like this before. And I really, like, I'm so unbelievably happy with how it turned out. Also, I had no idea how often I asked you guys to look at something on my screen. Maybe it's because I know so many of you are lurkers, and so I'm like, look, whatever you're doing, just stop for a second and have a look at my screen. I don't know if it's that or if it's just me being an umpty, but my lord, the amount of times I say the word look. It's a little bit embarrassing. Finishing all the Family Fighter stuff is on my mage list, whereas DF stuff is my hunters and survivability, of course. Understandable. I can do the TikToks. I can, you're right. 100 questions with Moonkins. I'm losing my mind, right? Oh my lord. Such a good quest. Can confirm from doing that on other characters that each individual Moonkin actually has a different question. Like, it's not the same handful no matter which ones you talk to. Each of them actually has different question. A different question. Sorry, that was not good England. It's hilarious, isn't it? Shout out to the quests team. Big time. Ooh, check my bags. Good call. Good call. Oh, I've got the purple thing. I didn't open it. That's silly of me, isn't it? Amazing. I think that's like literally what I have equipped, so I can get rid of that. So many dream seeds. So many dream seeds. Keeping an eye out for pets as I head towards the next, like, fertile soil area. Oh, the pets seem to be really, like, loosely distributed. And it's another Puling. Well, at least I've got snap nibblers on the back end this time, so I can knock out the Puling and catch one of the back lines. It's quite a bit of effort on the dev's part, right? How good is that? Imagine if the quest team actually read 100 questions and it just randomly pulled a handful to use. That'd be really funny. I would imagine, right, so if I was going to do it that way and wrote 100 questions, randomly put a handful to use, there is a chance that someone would get the same question twice or multiple times in one quest doing. So I think, if it's even technically possible, I don't know that it is, but if it was technically possible, what I think I would do as a dev would do you remember the old school Pokemon, the like ID card raffle? Like if your ID card had the number 6 in it, you were a winner for that day, and you got a free item, that kind of thing. The lottery. I would do something like that where I would write 10 like groups of questions, and then if your character ID ended with 1, 2, 3 through to 0, it would pick that group of questions and give you those so that you didn't get any duplicates within your one quest thing. Does that make sense? I think that's probably how I do it. If that's actually possible to do with the code. I don't know. I have no idea how the code works. So that's what I would do. Like 10 sets of 10 or 20 sets of 5. Yeah, well, not even 10 or 20. I would do 10 sets of however many. I think it was 4 you had to answer before it just went, bugger it. Maybe 3, but that's what I do. So I wouldn't have actually 100 questions. I'd just have 10 sets of however many you needed. Just to make sure, just to guarantee that no one got any duplicates. Okay, I'm gonna write something in boss mods real quick. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, right. Good. Alright. Sorry. Just stuffing things. Sap Nibbler. Sorry, not Snap Nibbler. Sap Nibbler has been collected. Snaggletooth with an F on the end is the cutest thing. Ooh, Layheart. This is a new one. Do I need to heal? I'll heal. I can, so I might as well. Is it a tiny... It's a baby deer. And it won't do the thing. It's, this is a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, look at the icon for it! I'm sorry, that is absolutely adorable. Panic. Ooh, I hydrate. I was like, wait, what did I do? Everything and also nothing all at the same time. I have a hydrate from an hour ago. I feel guilty as hell. I'm so sorry. I've done the choose my mount. I did the check my bags. Another hydrate. I'm almost out of my flavoring stuff. Like, do you hear how empty that is? I'm so sad. I need to find that link that I put on my wish list and go buy one myself. Because otherwise I am not going to be anywhere close to hydrated. I cannot just drink water. It's just terrible. Oh, another one. Okay. And a posture check. That's, you know, probably well deserved. Thank you very much. Oh, I just get so comfy. I need like a racing sofa. Is that like a gaming sofa? Is that, yep. Just a whole like comfy chair, but like on wheels so I can like move it around and stuff. I remember there was a, I saw it on Twitter, someone had done that. Someone actually got like a single-seater sofa as their gaming chair and was saying like, you know, everyone says it's so bad for your posture and you have to you hunch over and blah, blah, blah. But they were like, I have never actually been so comfortable and my back and my posture outside of the chair is actually improving. I was like, no, just because they're sitting cross-legged at the table and the keyboard is at the appropriate height, so they're not hunching over and they don't, like, it's just, I was like, that is madness. Absolute madness. Spectacular. Hey, Mio, what's a fear? Don't give me the excuse if we don't operate in Australia either. Who's Mio? Oh, liquid water enhancer. Nice. Yeah, the ones that I've got at the moment are, it's just the one. It's Class. Klass. It's one that Rump sent me from America. Caffeine, beam vitamins, and electrolytes. Jesus. This one is like just nothing. There's no calories, no nothing. What is interesting? Black cherry, strawberry watermelon, fruit punch, orange tangerine, and lemon lime. So there's the energy one is black cherry. Oh no, in the picture there's more energy ones. It sounds like gamer drink mix, but not. $60 milligrams of caffeine in a Jesus. Holy cow. Wicked blue citrus, black cherry, tropical fusion, green thunder, strawberry pineapple smash, and acai berry storm. My golly gosh. In what countries is Mio available? It's currently only available within the United States, Puerto Rico, and Canada. However, there is limited flavor availability and distribution in Puerto Rico and Canada. So there you go. Nope, cannot get in Australia land. As per usual. One of those water drops, not a gamer drink mix on has. It has RGB lights. Oh my goodness. I don't think any of them actually come with RGB, like... Can you imagine how expensive it'd be if they, like, I mean, it's already expensive, but can you imagine how much more expensive it would be if they added chiming foxglove? Where did I put it? I closed it, didn't I? Okay, I do need chiming foxglove.
Interesting.
Because that stuff is already so expensive. Adding RGB lights to it would just bump up the price even more so. My goodness. I think it's gone up to blue, hasn't it? Or is it purple? Oh, it's purple now. Good. Squish. I used to have a like when I was like hardcore doing pole and I was going to like 6 classes of like going to the gym 6 days a week and stuff like that. I used to take a pre-workout. And I imagine that these like gaming supplements and all that kind of stuff, the powder drink mixes, I imagine it's just the same kind of stuff as a pre-workout, right? Just maybe like a slow release one because you tend to game for more hours and not just like an hour or 2 workout session. Boba Queen. Hello, Egg, welcome back. Glad you enjoyed the discussion. I can never resist a chance to talk about my beloved bubble tea. I just can't. It's impossible. I had a lychee cherry blossom one yesterday when I was disappointed by the fact that the Diablo 4 collab is apparently not available in Victoria, despite Coco saying it was Australia-wide. How dare. How dare. Slightly less potent pre-workout. Because the pre-workouts, my lord, they do what they say on the box. Like, I can't, you know, talk about, makes your workouts more effective and blah, 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 blah. But I mean, in terms of like, because if you're doing like an hour or two of a workout, towards the end of it, you get tired and so your form gets sloppy and all that kind of stuff, right? So from that perspective, a pre-workout, the first time I had it, I was kind of like, oh yeah, let's see what this does. Kind of not really sort of, and then I was on the bus on the way there and about 5 minutes away, because it said, you know, take it 15 to 20 minutes before your workout. When I was about 5 minutes away from the gym, I started almost feeling, not like pins and needles tingles, but just my whole body, it felt like my nerves were sort of popping off, and I was like, okay. And I just, oh boy, I owned that class. I'm like, cool, sample tested, let's buy a tub. Man, oh man. Oh my, they did a thing. They did a thing. Right, I haven't done that rare yet, I don't think, so I'm gonna go check it out and see what's going on up here. But yeah, it's, I haven't had one of those in a very long time. And I'm not really sure how it will work with my current body chemistry. Be interesting though. Enjoy it a bit too much low key. Pre-workouts I've seen on the order of 300 to 500 milligrams caffeine per dose. Yeah, big time. They're, it's a whole thing. But like, if I had like a gaming supplement that first of all didn't treat my body like crap, because that's the thing, a lot of them, especially when you're talking about pre-workouts and things like that, you'll often see reformulations as the government kind of catches up and realizes like, hang on a second, that's a gray area of legality, we're going to outlaw that particular additive. So they'll often have those reformulations as they try to keep ahead of the like legal changes and stuff like that. At least they used to. I don't know about these days. Back when I was like into it, cool boy, they did not do nice things to your body. And given that that's another one. Given that I'm, you know, chronically ill, I wouldn't want to mess with stuff too much. But if I could have something that doubles as an energizer thing for these kind of long-term streams where I could keep going, as well as being able to have some before a gym class to be able to push through it and actually, you know, do everything in the class rather than being wrecked 15 minutes before it ended. That could be a worthwhile investment. But, oh man, I would need to test it for like a good couple of weeks to make sure my body didn't rage against the machine before I started plugging it, you know. And a lot of them, they'll give you a couple sachets when you join the program. But I don't know, I think I'd need a couple more than just a couple sachets to see if it would help my chronically jacked body. Pre-workouts are sometimes too much, even for when I go to gym. Yeah, that's it, right? See, my currently the gym I go to, we just focus on tricks and stuff. It really helped when I was doing pole classes that had like warm up and conditioning, then learning and refining tricks, and then a dance segment as well. Because normally, like without a pre-workout, I'd get through the conditioning and warm up beautifully. Like my form would be fantastic, and then doing all the tricks and stuff would start wearing me out. And by the time I got to the dance segment, I wouldn't be able to slot any of the tricks in because I'd be too tired to be able to actually do them with correct form. And so I just do the few steps and then kind of stand there and wait for the trick bit to be finished and then do more steps. Whereas when I had the pre-workout, I'd be able to actually do the whole routine with tricks as well. So that was really good. But at the moment, yeah, no, because I don't have like that dance portion of the class, it's not quite. Yes! Amazing! Formula. Yes! So yeah, because I don't have that dance segment, I think it's a little bit less useful for me at the moment. But, yeah. It was good fun. Did I hear a tub? So you're going with that hot tub meta? Oh my god, no, a tub of, like, drink mix gaming supplementy doodads. Wrong tub, Zamnist. Wrong tub. Only thing I like is Rogue Energy because it's not as overt caffeine and like half a caffeine free. Don't know if it's outside the US. Like it loads better than G Fuel. Yeah, there's so many brands out there now. Like countless brands that are out there. And it's all about finding what works for you. Oh, the seed just disappeared again. People must be like actually doing it and finishing it and stuff. Maybe. Oh no. Oh, someone just planted one. Okay.
Interesting.
Two more minutes. I don't even know what we're growing, to be fair. Ringing Rose. Oh, right, which is what okay, so I've contributed, because it's just contribute. It's not actually loot, so that's done. Nice. It must just be like a random one each time and they don't have like set positions or something, which is good. I like that. What is that? Another Puling. I think Pulings must be like the common pet. Yeah, maybe. Come on. Contribute 50 seeds, we're getting there, and then 100 seeds. I got my 10 seed achievement last night. We're at 15 out of 50. I reckon that's pretty okay for day 3. Stream 2, day 3. Fia, you didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was a day that existed. We're gonna have to get cracking on Dragon Rider Racing as well. Like 308. Man, oh man. Look at these numbers. Oof. This on account mode it is. Chatty. Amazing. Let's go see if there's a backline pet with this Puling. There is not. Let us leave. Excuse me. You know that wouldn't happen if you were to stream every day. Yeah, and then I'd never get anything done. Wouldn't have like a life, or deliverables wouldn't get finished, or like, yeah. Especially with these ridiculous 10-hour streams. I'm still coming back, whoops. What are we growing? You have a chest nearby to open for what? I thought I looted that. What? It's gone. Why do I have a chest nearby to open first? Is this bugged? Chest where? Except Bubba. I have a bottle of water that has been like flavored with one of those little sugar-free doodads. I don't understand what this wants from me. You have a chest nearby to open first. It auto-completed.
Interesting.
Appears to be the planting area that spawns at the southwest tip of the map. No, this one's in the middle. There's a levitation. There's only one that gives me the message. Do contribute early, never actually give me the flower chest. In the same issue. At the end of the seed cast, you get a buff for 1 to 0 seconds saying chest active, and no other indication as to where or why the game thinks I haven't looted the previous. Yeah. It says chest active in a. Eventually I got mail with some loot in it. I assume that was what I couldn't see be dropped earlier. Anything from Postmaster? No, not yet. Yeah, everyone's having... Yeah, there's a ton of people having the same issue. There's no answer. Gosh, that's upsetting. Obviously, Sam. So of course, we'll see you soon. Enjoy your journey. If you get this bug, you can go to another seed that's growing nearby and donate some dewdrops. This may then spawn a chest immediately. You can loot that and donate more for the proper chest. The first chest is a hidden chest you forgot to loot or were unable to loot the previous time and should allow you to donate to the original problem seed afterwards. Yeah, but like... Is this one gonna do the same thing? Play goldenrod. This is one that I don't need. Let's just... I'm not gonna do it because I don't need it and I don't want to break it. Oops. Oops! Need to guess these up. Let's go have a look there. And we can continue our hunt for pets. Ooh, what's this one? Ringing Rose. Yep, we're already on that one. Oh, I was like, why am I not flying? I had no vigor. I was not paying attention. Clearly. I love when it gets to the point where people are starting to like come home from work and so all of a sudden you just see this massive influx of players. It's so good. Oopsie. So there's a dream seed chest and a small somnat. So that's the hidden small somnat, unless they've fixed it. Maybe they have. Oh, and now I'm skimming. Okay, let's use this one. Right, this isn't the one they fixed. Is this another broken one? Can't see anything. Okay, I don't see anything. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're getting there. There's a dream seed. What's it? Up here. Ah! This, right, so I have a chest somewhere else, so I couldn't, I get it. Why is this here?
Interesting.
I've already got that mount. You're joking me. It can drop duplicate mounts? That's not good. That's not good at all. Three drops, so silly. That is not okay. So I'm gonna get the same amount 4 to 5 times. Why have I not heard about this yet? Oh no. That is a genuine problem. Alright, we're gonna find a post on the forums and contribute to that, because no doubt there's gonna be one. I just saw Reigns and got so excited, and I was like, hang on a second. Don't I already have that one? Oh. Dude. Okay. So it's the Dream Saber. Let's... Where's PTR? Emerald Bounty Duplicate Mount. Let's type that in and see what happens. Nothing. That doesn't seem right. Like, if I could at least sell it to the vendor for a dream, for one of these ones, the Seed Bloom, that'd be nice. There's no tradable. There's people saying that they had multiple of the same one and they couldn't be traded, but like... that still shouldn't... Yeah, there's no... Interesting. Should appearance, but for mounts, yeah, right? Yeah, tasty posting auctions, getting flooded with a buyer has been found. Isn't it great, Eli? A few hundred gold off just random stuff in my bags after questing. It's so nice. I need to get through my what's it called? I need to go through my auctions. I've got like 2,000 mails sitting there in the thing. Lullaby lavender. I need this. So, seed bloom, the bloom of a plant infused with life bloom essence. These rare sprouts have powerful aesthetic and revitalizing properties. But how do you get it?
Interesting. Interesting.
How do you get
Is there trouble?
the... There's many reasons bound to you, willing to part with some. Have out once. Oh, it's a weekly. So you get a piece weekly. Okay. Why isn't it a currency? Sad. Okay. Lofty Lupin. I need this one too. Lovely.
Interesting.
I understand you're supposed to change it, like exchange it then and there for like a piece, but like I want to wait and see what drops. And then, you know, once I have enough, buy everything left kind of thing. That's how I operate with collectibles. Earn what I can and then spend my currency on what never dropped. But if I buy something, I guarantee you the next bloom will drop that very thing. This is fun though. Like hunting around for the flowers and stuff. It's nice. Although I do feel like they're definitely in specific coordinates. So maybe what we need to do... Fuzzy licorice, Lord. We'll just add them all to the map and then we'll zoom around and get them all done. Get that achieved. I love that I have enough seeds to get the 100 seeds just done. I just have to find them up and then wait for each one. And of course hope that I find empty ones that I can stick green seeds into. I think that's probably the hardest part, isn't it? Love easy achievements that just require a bit of effort. Get that percentage up, woo! 32% is not terrible. Jesus would like you to stop finding loopholes in their fun. Fun, quote unquote. This one inside the tree. I wonder why the Lullaby Lavender didn't count. Oh, it is ticked. Why is it not showing it's ticked? There we go. Much better. 32.5%. You guys proud of me? Do we have a goal for obviously 100% is always the goal, but what do we reckon we can get to today?
Interesting. Interesting.
Surely 48%. Wow. 48%, that'd be epic. Please be one I can actually do. Yes, it's a green one.
Interesting.
Use up them green seeds. Use up them green seeds. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Taking kills at work after collecting squids. Trampoline plays. Ah, lovely. I'm so happy for you. 33 media. I reckon that's achievable. I think we can do that. Interesting. Yeah, it's because they're blending the words into each other like, you know, normal speech. Rather than going, interesting. With an unusual speech cadence. So there's nothing else that the dew can be used for, by the looks of it. Not that we know yet. Done belligerent begonias? No, apparently not. Okay. What renown is everyone at? I think I'm at 8. Yeah, 8. 8 and a bit. I didn't do any rep farming yesterday. Like, none of the rounds where they were doing all the rep farming and stuff, though. So, I feel like there are some people who are quite a bit further ahead, just depending on how they've been playing. Very exciting. What is next? So it's plum. I just get some plump dream seeds when we hit to 9. Brilliant. And then we get a tabard and the 100% bonus. I was so tempted to wait on my ults until they got the 100% bonus. But then I just kind of like, nah, I want to cross the quests off the list, get the transmog, so I just did the thing. I'm an 8 now too, struggling to get more. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the idea, I think, is it's supposed to be a little bit time-gated. There are ways to get more, but not, like, a metric ton, you know? It shouldn't usually be a big grind fest. Which is good. At least I think so.
Interesting. Interesting.
To the next one. Let's do a blue one. Give it 2 and really get into how much past 2 evenings. Talk about other things, of course. Understandable. Understandable. If there's nothing else we use the dewdrops for, we might as well go ham.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Dragon Rider racing is going to be a mess. There's so much, but it's okay. We can get it done. Got this. There's no coordinates for the Emerald Dream Safari. I wonder if someone's made a map of it yet. Emerald Dream Safari. Now that the weekend is approaching, I'm actually considering doing that thing where you rush from down 10 on an alt with one-time treasures to unlock the catch-up buff for your main. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Remember that the catch-up buff only works up to like level 10. So you could do the thing. Right, the achievement is there. Ooh. So there's some of these are really tricky to get, apparently. Kept doing a loop around the following area, killing puling critters using the macro. You finally found it at the last spot after about an hour. Happy hunting. By far the most frustrating, but you'll get it. Make sure to change the spell if you like it back. So apparently the Dream Badger is like a rare spawn in place of a puling. Rough. Yeah, rare spawn of pulings.
Interesting.
Da-da-da. So many crests.
Interesting.
Season maximum, 50 out of 90. Dragon's Daffodil. Let's get it. Did we work off that weekend? Yes!
Interesting.
Alright, this one. Dragon's Daffodil. I wonder if I've earned enough for I wonder if I've earned enough bloom for another thing to unlock another mount. I wonder if I've taken enough actions.
Interesting.
So you can tell me to enjoy work. I finally saw me on starting the campaign literally now. Yes, Dylan! Do the thing. Proud of you. Two far betweens. I'm rejoicing. Yes. Absolutely. He's not sure, so he's not in today. Oh no, no. Good morning, Duran. Welcome back. Oh gosh, am I hungry? I can't tell if I'm hungry. I've got leftover dumplings in the fridge from Wednesday. I don't know if I'm hungry or not though. Am I hungry? Probably yes. Oh my goodness. Well, it takes me telling people to keep doing that. Ah! Did you eat today? Yeah, I had some of the dumplings. I've had some of the dumplings and a can of Coke Zero that I picked up yesterday and didn't drink. So I have had, and I woke up really late because of just everything going on lately. So yeah, I've had the appropriate amount of meals today, but I think maybe I'm hungry again. I have to work for an hour tomorrow on a Saturday. Oh, meaty. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Stupid civic duty. What is that? Is it like jury duty but different? We eat again, it's almost dinner. Yeah, well usually we have dinner like somewhere between 7 and 8. And it's 6. So if in doubt, eat. I have 40 seconds to go get it. Alright. Yeah, I'll be very quick, mate.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Interesting.
Cold dumplings, number one.
Interesting.
Excuse me. How is it not up at the moment? I mean, there is the super bloom though. Maybe that's why it's not up. Excuse me, rude. Where's Konzu? Just thank you, artist. It's from Yes Style, and it was purchased for me from Throne. Again, it's supposed to be opened out. Eat, because you're a wonderful human doing service to your community. Singing children. As Remembrance Day, school leaders need a supervising teacher. I live at the closest, as in the town we teach in. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Last on foot leg to work. Is the music on now? Of course now. We'll see you next time, or later, or whichever. Would number cooldown totally fine. Up for me, tree has moved quite a distance. It has. That's okay. Ah, yes! Manuscript!
Interesting.
So exciting. Oh, ads. God damn it. Yeah. Those are a thing. The only problem with cold dumplings is that they all stick together. Are you finding the new zone? Enjoying it thoroughly. Very, very much. There is so much to do and so many collectibles, but like, so many of them you can actually just kind of go and farm, which is really awesome. So we're kind of sort of doing that off and on. But there are fancy things from the Super Bloom. So I'm trying to make sure I do that as often as I can. The purple one doesn't really contain much for me, but there's still a couple of manuscripts and stuff from the blue one. I think these ones might come from, I think that's the weekly that comes from. That's okay. So yeah, between Super Blooms, which are hourly, we're planting a whole bunch of seeds to get to cross off all the different plant types that you need to grow. I've got to do some pet collecting. We've already started on the pet collecting a little bit. We're going to do more of it, and then also dragon riding. Dragon riding's a really big one, and popping onto rares whenever they pop up as well. I want to see how high we can get that percentage today. 'Cause that's what I do. I'm a collector. There are some things we can't do yet. Stuff like the world boss and things like that, but there's also, there's also a lot we can do. Ooh, while I'm here, I should check the mail and see if I've got that reward from Treasures achieved. Wait, I might need a relog for that to pop though. Gosh, it's so noisy here. Oh. So it is gorgeous, isn't it, Seeker? So beautiful. Hey, Hard, welcome back. Hello. Up for that small sun nut. Yes. Alright. So we have the belligerent begonias. They have a chance for patterns and manuscripts, the little somnuts, so they're always worth grabbing when you fly by. If you're a collector, of course. If you don't care, then that's fine too. Hang on, was that another peach? Right, of course, extras spawn now too. Because I've got to the other level.
Interesting.
Which is worth grabbing for that achievement. So many achievements. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of them done. Rewatching your live reaction, Bliss. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that, Nix. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad it was entertaining. You're fine. No, care harder. Yeah. I understand that not everyone cares about the same stuff I do. I get it. But it always makes me so excited when I learn that people do care. And that the information I can provide is helpful. Where am I? I don't want to be in combat. Ugh, burning out quest seems to be bugged. Burning out. Which one was that? What's the bug, Hard? Talk to us. Carrying in this economy. I know, it costs so much. Alright, we're gonna do the belligerent begonias. When your dumplings are stuck together, just take a bite. And hope that you're good with chopsticks. I'm still looking at the clips of memes I missed. When Heartbreaker, oh my god, that was a very loud clip. A very loud clip, wasn't it? Hello, Dingus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, oops, I backed up too much. Ow! That just knocked me out. Oh well. I can't even. I literally am unable to can. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Indeed, I may have a similar reaction. If it ever drops for me, it will. I have faith. I have faith. Right, so I actually got interrupted channeling that seed as well. Oops.
Interesting.
So, stuck at Renown 9 with no further quests and cleared all world quests. Season super into Renown up at the moment. You're not supposed to be able to blitz. They hotfix the ability to blitz right up with unlimited rep. There was seed farming groups that were trying to get maximum renown kind of thing, and they've hotfixed that. Yeah. What is burning out? Burning out looks like a spell. Or Burning Crusade to Outland, which I don't think is what you're talking about. Solaris Thornsgale. Thorngale, singular. Yeah, there's a comment on Wowhead that says at chapter 407 in Guardians of the Dream, she's present at Mat Corps, kneeling in front of 2 guards. She doesn't offer a quest. Saw this on bug reports. The quest Burning Out will be live on November 14. Quest bank should not be showing on the map. If it is, the quest is intended to be unavailable. Do not attempt to pick it up until after reset on November 14th. It's not intended to be, it's not bugged. It's not in the game yet. They're like every patch for a long while now, a lot of things are time gated. Like the raids being released, for example. I would imagine the reason that it's time gated like that is that it's related to the it's a side quest that's a part of the campaign quests we do next week. That makes sense. Before, oh, right. How did I not see that? That's really strange. But yeah, it is confirmed from those bug report forums that you mentioned that it is releasing on November 14. So yeah, definitely not bugged. Just a thing. Picture came in to pre-purchase ball with an amazing Neeks! Fantastic, congrats! But yes, the bug report forums, it says that it's gated behind 14th now. It might not have when you last saw it. There you go. Good to have confirmation. All right.
Interesting.
So I'm missing Whisperbloom sapling because it wasn't up when I went there last. So let's go have a look. It might have been because the Superbloom was active, though. Whoa. Is this the one that's bugged? Or at least I can't find it. Yeah, it looks like it's... It says down. But, and then up. So it's like... Yeah. Unless there's a cave in around here somewhere. Wait, is that? No, that's a pretty good one. These caves would be too low anyway, I think. Oh. Unfortunate. There's one we can probably get though. Yes. So November 14 when you can actually defeat Frank then. Yes, I believe, yeah. So happy to be engaged in new content, I hate being time gated. That's right. Like, time gating is... It's not going anywhere. it's not going anywhere. Time gating, like, yes, it's frustrating for people who have time to play and play and play and play and play, but it also means that people who don't, people who have spouses and children and responsibilities and jobs they can't take time off of and all that kind of stuff, it means that they can play the content as well without constantly feeling like they're so far behind everybody else. So if it means that it makes the content more accessible, because accessibility isn't just about disability. Accessibility is everybody can access the game and enjoy it to its fullest. If time gating means more accessibility, then I'm all for it. But that's just my personal opinion, and I know that it is an unpopular one. Right, so there's meant to be a doodad here, but it doesn't look like there is one. Maybe it's the wrong... Maybe it's the wrong thing for handy notes. I dream of seeds. Let's look it up. All the contents. Yes, that's the one that's bugged. Are you enjoying the new area? Very, very much, Gita. Hope you can say the same. Had to wait for it to spawn in place, unlike all of the other Emerald Bounty points. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's the Super Bloom. So I was waiting for the mound, the event started, entire seed spot NPC disappeared. It hasn't respawned for me since then. It finally respawned at 0.50, almost a full hour after the Super Bloom. Also spawned at 0.50. Right. So this one's, it's not bugged, well, I mean, depends on your definition of a bug. It spawns in at X50. So 50 minutes past the hour, or 10 to whatever hour, the Whisperbloom sapling will spawn in. I'm one of those that is time poor. I want to maximize my time when I have it, of course. Of course, but it also means that you can go and do those other responsibilities without feeling like you're missing out on something, which I think is good. You can step away from the game if you need to without falling behind. I think that's important. There is also, though, so much more content to do in the Emerald Dream other than just Renown, which is awesome. Obviously, not everyone's going to be into all those different things, but it's a lot of fun. So I wonder if the Smoldering Sprout has worked out its stuff. No, it's still smoldering. Apparently the flame is meant to go out when you talk to it, but I don't know how correct that is. And then the herbalist will give you a quest, which it doesn't have for me. Ooh.
Life is all around us. Find your own trail.
How many times over have I filled that bath today, though, without
Answer
picking
the
up
call
the...
of the wild.
Oh dear. That is a problem. So get Mammoth, Delusion, or Salotrancer.
Interesting.
Mammoth, Deluge,
Wander
and
where
Sala.
you will.
Mammoth. Ah, pretty. That is very cute. And Salotrancer. I think I'm gonna go Delusion.
Dream beneath the trees. Heal and grow.
How cute! And it's a squeaky. It's a squeaky toy. That work? It did. Amazing. And that is mount 789. Turns out I forgot to add one of my mounts, so I was behind one on the count. 789. Right. Okay, pets. Pets. Oh, hey Siri, set a timer for 23 minutes. 23 minutes.
23 minutes.
Should have done the
starting
calculation
now.
first. Oops. Okay, Emerald Dream Safari time. So we're gonna wait until then for the the last flower to spawn. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna need some of these, I reckon, instead of the flappy, because we need to do a loop. Basically, like, from the Super Bloom out to here, down to here, here and here, over here and up here, and then over there and there, doing, killing the, what's it called? The puling critters. I'm not gonna make it arcane shot because I can't do that. Make it scorch because I can cast that on the move anyway. Beautiful. Hey Avad! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What are we doing? Can we... Let's just go this one first. I think that's gonna be the best bet.
Interesting.
The dream badges respawn. They share a spawn point, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I dream Emerald Dream very much. Very, very much. So that's appealing, but not the kind of that's it's a battle pet. And it's appealing. I think the best place we're gonna go is down here because there were a bunch of spawn points on this one. I don't even know what's happening, but I'm very happy about it. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! Yep. Yep, Vanilla Coke No Sugar. Jazz, thank you so much. I hope you've had a wonderful day at work. Because you deserve it. For bringing me sweet, sweet manna from the heavens. Ghosts in the house. No, that was Jazz. Ah, delicious. He knows how little sleep I've been getting lately. Oh, yes. Amazing. Well, Jazz appears and spooks the streamer, but also brings tasty. Hail yes. Ooh, a folio pup. We don't actually have one of them yet, so let's grab that while we're here. It's like the opera door from Kara. Yes. Oh my goodness. I think I might need to put my hair up because it's so warm in here. In fact, that sounds like a delightful idea. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, let's... Actually, let's go with a scrunchie that I won't stain with my relatively freshly dyed hair. Watch that fall all the way down over the next hour or so. Right, let's catch this. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. I want to run Ruby Life so you can maybe get a thing to get a bit. Ooh, that'd be fun, Seeker. Good luck. Hope you get it. Yeah, I know. My hair is getting so... Look at this. That's tied up all the way at the top of my head. How long that is. How good's that? I mean, it's always a bit shorter around the front. Like, I get my fringe cut in and then I get it, like, it graduates a little back to my shoulders and then down. But, like, look at how long this fringe, last time I got it cut, was, like, here. And it wasn't that long ago. I need another haircut. I don't want to cut the length off. I'm thinking about reaching out to my childhood hairdresser because she's still hairdresses. And she lives not too far away from where we are and she has like a home salon. So I'm thinking of reaching out to her and seeing if she has like a slot over the next kind of month or so. And see if I want to get the fringe cut and then like just the ends trimmed off, just make it, you know, healthier again, get rid of those split ends, but just leave as much length as possible. I really like having my hair long. Like some people don't, and that's totally cool. But I quite like having it long. Just having the fringe long gets really annoying sometimes. We will get there. I think it'd be really fun to, like, she hasn't done my hair in 15 years. Since I moved out, right? But she's the one who convinced me to go red for the very first time. So like, I owe her so much. I owe her like my whole brand. Although it was definitely not this red. It was like a more quote unquote natural red, little bit more orange. But yeah. All right, so this is where a lot of the whatsits get found. Why is it not targeting? What did I break? So when I turn away from it, it works, but then when I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why is it not working properly? It was before. There's a sap nibbler there too. No one had found a dream badger as the backline pet either. So that's a whole thing as well. So we have, it was 2017, 2018. Yeah, it was a while for me, but I'm just so terrified of attempting to cut my own fringe because it affects my face so much, and literally, like, you know, my face is my brand and stuff. So if I bust that up, it's not gonna go well for me. So which dragonflight has everyone picked? That's a very good question. If you don't know what Seeker is talking about, by all means, visit the Twitter. There is a post there that I need help with for no reason at all. I promise. You need to reply with what you think which dragonflight you think you would belong to. And which dragonflight you think I would belong to. Did fear broke the game again? Usually. Usually. And I'm not finding anything here. Maybe try the next one. This one. So answer for both. I keep it put on my ponytail, still goes down too far down my back. And that's with me trimming it every few months. Yep, for sure. And we should begin to the delicious slugs. We're gonna cut the surgery appointment. Then 2020 happened. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So many people didn't get the stuff done for good reason. Keeping their stylists safe and all that. I have a snap nibbler already, so that's fine. Let's go down to this one, I think. See if we can find any as we go. At least if we're hunting in this area constantly, when the last flower comes up, we'll be pretty close. Look, I get, you know, rare variant of a thing is kind of cute and fun, but it gets a bit messy, hey? Occasionally. Oops. Did not mean to pop combust. I've been used to playing my ults where that button is the interrupt. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's right though, it could be worse. Ooh, a floof talon. Y'all, it's a floof talon. Let's heal out my pets. Let's see how adorable this is. Everyone who has decided, yep, COVID does not exist. Meanwhile, we're riding another wave. Correct. Correct. COVID is going to be around permanently like the flu, so do what you can to be proactive, but otherwise ignore it. Yeah. Just got the floof so cute. Look at it! Look at that floof. My golly gosh. Cute. So cute. Impossibly illegally cute. Agreed, Mark. Also grew out my hair in 2020. I kept it quite short all my adult life, post-angsty teen years, but now I'm rocking the music producer look. Hell yes. You gotta do what makes you feel good, right? I'm with the battle pet on my... He's so cute. Ooh. I will eventually get there, Eli. Slowly but surely, we're gonna work our way through this list. I promise. Oh no. Oh no. At least I'm hitting the button. That's fine. That's good. I was like, as long as it can't heal, we'll be fine. What does this music producer look you speak of? If I Google a thing, will it tell me? Possibly. As always, Googling unknown terms. Turn safe search on, just in case, but I reckon you could probably find something. Shit, it is really long, isn't it? Far out. It makes me happy. Oh, crap, wrong button. If at work, don't. Yeah. No, that's what safe search is for. I'm nearing on 1,400 unique pets collected. Only really started last patch. Well done, you, Resto. You ripped through that. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. I don't Google anything at work. Very true. Very fair. Goodness, could you imagine? Floof Talon get. It's a grey, but we don't care. We love our pets regardless. We can always upgrade the quality later. What is this? Snap Nibbler. Was that just swimming through the air, or was that just me? And a puling down there too. Tiny town, like 10k people. Doesn't have much contact with the rest of the world. Transmission's near zero. Probably go into the city like Memphis or St. Louis. Sure, I'd probably have to dig out a mask or such. Yeah. Full length men's hair, I guess. Don't think that's a beauty industry term or anything. When I found my current stylist, I told her I was going for more music producer rather than 1985 Metallica. Beautiful. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got what you wanted out of that description.
Interesting.
That makes my heart so happy. Ooh. That's another one to squish. Cantankerous turtle. Me too. Me too. That's a puling. That's unfortunate. I saw the pet, I was like, oh! But no. No, wait, there's another one I can... Oh my goodness, Hard, thank you so much for the gift. Much appreciated. Oh, that is so kind of you. That was I saw the ping on my phone and I managed to turn just in time to see it. It's a little music box that's on the outside. It's got all like Nightmare Before Christmas designs, and then when you turn it, it plays one of the tracks from Nightmare. I'm so happy. That is beautiful. Thank you. I will have to unbox it when it arrives on stream. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. The heck did the turtle do to you? No, the name was Cantankerous Turtle. I was empathizing with the turtle. It did nothing to me. Slumber tooth. Ooh, I need a slumber tooth. Uh-oh. My terrible turnip is dead. Uh-oh. What is the other pets that do the... What is the other pets that do the false swipe style moves? Well, social anxiety terrifies me making this kind of contact with stylists. The only thing I think of is Eric Kishi or failing that, ask for a lesbian undercut. Take pictures. You Google reference images and say like this, please. Reference images are the best thing, and many of them possibly on like different face shapes would be ideal. Because that way they can kind of work the cut and the style to like your head. If I think James Hetfield's hair, I think no photo song Pantera fans in love. So I bleached my hair just like Vince Neil, then you made me cut it like James Hetfield. That's spectacular. Super bark. Amazing. Super bark works. Beautiful, okay. Let's do that then. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm like, I know there's a couple of different moves like that work like that, but I couldn't figure out what it was called because I haven't had to use it in a long time. I've always just used my turnip. Oh, and it's on a massive cooldown. Yeah, okay. So that's why we use the turnip, because there's no cooldown. Good. Super luck and weakened blow. I think weakened blow is probably the one I was thinking about because being on a massive cooldown like that is butts. And that one, I'm gonna have to bloody pass because that'll kill it. The other move will kill it. Weakening blow. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, that's fine. Now I know. Now I know. Weakening blow. It is called weakening blow. So this knew what I meant. It led to a long conversation about her being a Metallica groupie in the 80s. And a book recommendation of Rob Halford's autobiography, Lead Manager as Priest. Haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Oof. Well, it's on the list, I imagine. Always good. When I donated everything that battles with my StarCraft mini Thor. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful. Finishing off the backline pets always feels like it takes the longest time. Okay, so weakening blow. Can you set a slot to like put random pet with this kind of? I don't think you can. That's okay. And I can heal now anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna try to remember that and fail significantly, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. So that's a lay heart. I already have a lay heart. So I can skip over that one. Oh, I flew too close over the thingamajig. Speaking of reference images, when I first started growing it out. Whoop. Should my old styles picture Kit Harington with his Jon Snow hair? She was like, yeah, I can make you look that. I was like, Megan, I think it's going to take more than a haircut to make me look like Kit Harington, but if you can pull that off, there's a good tip in it for you. Oh my lord. Cheeky. Cheeky rat bag. I love that word, Seeker. I'm unashamedly stealing it. Just FYI. It's like, I feel like it's in the same it's in a similar category to numpty, whereas numpty is just like, oh, you done did a thing. Rat bag is like, you cheeky little what's it, you know? It's, yeah, love it. Love it to death. We're almost at, so we're at 6:50 now. So my alarm should go off any moment, and we should have the, this one. This one should have popped up. And it has. It has popped up. Look at this. Beautiful. And this will be the last one. I dream of seeds. Beautiful. Yay, achievement! 33.72. I have accomplished Meaty's goal of 33%. Yay! Go Fia. What was the next one? Like 42? 42 was like the hopeful goal, I think. Oh, it's just me. I brought it back at work. Also, I now have people saying it makes me smile. It is, it's so nice. Just bought 2 PvP mounts I didn't have. An excellent glory of every mount I don't have is a less than 31% of people have this. Yay! That is a yay meeting. Go you! Well done. Well done. You know, just great. Rella was the inventor of the flushing toilet. That's funny. That's great. I googled Australian slang, came up with a list from Victoria University that defined ratbag as a tame insult. Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah. Kind of like numpty is also a tame insult, but in a different kind of insult. But in the same vein. He's the reason it's referred to as the John. The more you know, indeed. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome back. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. I just got another achievement. I'm very happy about that. Hope you're also doing well. Yeah, Flame and Galar. Yes, indeed. I've also heard that one. That's appealing. Don't... Oh, that's in someone's battling it by the looks of it. Maybe. And that's a lay heart. Jimin, thank you! Can you confirm if you unzip me, all you'll find inside is a large number of rats? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's another word for spicy chicken. No, it's like it's an Australian insult. Though I'm not sure the derivative, like where it's derived from, so yeah, look, we'll see. 37 rats in a trench coat. That is a very small human. It's like a toddler-sized human. 37 rats. Love that. Let's do it. Home and away. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Good old Alf.
Interesting.
Yeah, I never did the home and away. We were a neighbor's household. Mostly because we had like a
Interesting.
lot of family friends who had like, you know, one-off bit parts with no dialogue and all that kind of stuff on it. So we started watching to watch for their scenes, to support them or whatever. I don't know how that works. And eventually ended up just continuing to watch it because Mum kind of got a little bit stuck on it. So that's fine. Where you find me where I came from, did her only know for the, yeah, there you go. There you go. Really get, I hope I get my dream badger to spawn. It would be really nice. So much slang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So many, like, There are a lot of places that have a bucket load. Most places have lots and lots of slang. It's just that we don't really recognize it as slang because it was something we just grew up with. That was just a word. It's not until you start, like, expanding your stuff outside of where you grew up, you know, is when it really starts to sort of be like, oh, you guys don't say this? Oh. I only know old internet memes, like not happy Jan. Fair enough. These are all peelings. I should squish. I'm trying to go back to the mailbox to see if I, because that check mark sitting there is irritating me. I want to cross it off by getting the antlers, and I think they're going to be in my mailbox, but I don't actually know. So I want to go check. This one within the sounds of both bells to income living in Australia. I'm doomed in slang. Just touch. Just touch. Gosh. This way. Heading out to ramen place. Delicious. See you after dinner, maybe. Sega. Enjoy. It's a folio pop, which I already have. I keep going past where I'm actually trying to go. The underside of a Midrisil is confusing as hell. But I'll get it eventually. I will learn, maybe. Potentially, possibly. Enjoy. We will see you then. Okie dokie. Mailbox. Well, that's everything that's sold. I don't see any... Let's take the sold stuff. Let's take my 13.5k out of the bank. Out of the mail, sorry. And there's still no other. Uh-oh. Do I really have to do this? I'm not sure I want to. Treasures of the Emerald Dream. Let's see what others say and see if they got mailed it. Treasures of the Emerald Dream. This is no longer the quest that grants the Forest Lord's antlers. I managed to complete Treasure of the Emerald Dream. Now when I check achievements, it's tied to completing Dream On. Not just treasures. Oh! They're right, it's not actually listed there. Right, so that's going to annoy me until ATT updates. Good. And that's going to be under quests, not exploration. Yeah, okay. So, okay. That's upsetting. Oh, excuse me. Where's the ATT? Search forest. Let's just search forest. Okay, let's search antlers instead. That might have fewer results. No one has posted about this. Am I in the right? No, I'm in the right. Yeah, DF 3.0. New post. Shows. Forest Lord's Antlers. Link for this. There's the item ID, not the link. 210414. ID 210414 as coming from achievement Treasures of the Emerald Dream. Back. Which is achievement ID 19317. 9317. But it's been changed in game to come from achievement Dream On, which is achievement 19318. Achievement ID 193. 19318. Good. Thank you. So this is an item. This is an item. Post. Beautiful. Alright. Hopefully they won't rate limit me for that. Okay, that's gonna irk me to no end, but that's fine. It means we can go back to trying to farm for our dream badger. Let's go and explore. Actually, we've killed a bunch of stuff this way, so let's have a look this way and see if anything has respawned as the appropriate head. It likely hasn't, but we can try. Ooh, actually, don't I have an add-on that helps with this stuff? Maybe I got rid of it? I thought I had an add-on that put all that pet collecting stuff on the map. Where's it gone? I went out and installed it. Or maybe it's already turned on and I've just got it turned off on the map. Doesn't look like it. That's handy notes and that's rare scanner. Maybe I did uninstall it. I don't remember what it was called now. Uh-oh. Limbo time. Yes, indeed. Battle tracker. I don't... Maybe? Battle tracker. That doesn't come up when I search for get add-ons. Pet tracker.
By the Sunwell.
Dingus, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Wow, add-on pet collecting completion. Because it had the little collecty bar on the side of this. Remember in your in the bit down the side here, in the it would tell you what you had and what was missing and what was not the right quality, etc, etc. Maybe Zufus will... Wait, maybe Zufus will tell me. On this way this time. Have rematch. I've got that, I've got that. It's just Pet Tracker, I think, is the one that I'm missing. Yeah, it's Pet Tracker. That's exactly it. Alright, cool. Close! Close, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Creaky old tree. We have work to do. Another time.
Oh, I can't cast. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Eventually, I will get the achievement for collecting all these critters, or helping all these critters, I should say. Eventually. 100 Errant Dreams. That's going way too far away. I use Pet Tracker, perfect. Yeah, that I think that's the one I like. Judging by these screenshots, that's the one I'm thinking of. I wonder why I got rid of it. I mean, I only use it right at the start of like things like this, or when I'm going pet hunting or whatever. But
Spruce Crown, you're snoring again.
it is a very useful one, especially like just with wild pets. You know, tracking like where they're actually going to spawn and stuff. Very handy.
One must always return to the Monday.
So much. Oh my goodness. So much.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Can I loot the bag? There we go. Good, good. Holy cow. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, same instance. Don't think so. Yeah, look, so much stuff.
Face of weeds.
So much stuff.
Eternal battle. Pull those nasty vines out before they choke the root.
Excuse me.
Not again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
Oh, blue bag. Yes. One day we'll get 100. Will it be today? Only one way to find out. FPSs are at least 2 of them. 2 whole FPSs! I loved what Shashik said on Wednesday, which was like, welcome to my PowerPoint of the Emerald Dream. Oh man, so good. PowerPoint of Emerald Dream. Yeah, because it was on like 2 FPS. So good.
Not again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
Getting quite a few of these. Like I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I don't know how much I'm up to. It says 59 of 100 there, but is that correct? Doesn't matter. Let's get more. Let's see if it updates after these ones.
Not again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
This is 65, so it is updating. That's good. Pavlin made me laugh when he said it. Yep, Chachix is very entertaining. Slightly different sense of humor to us sometimes, but like, he's good people. Been following him for a very long time.
Quite refreshing.
Back here. No! Oh, bugger. Too far away.
Time to slumber. But I'm awake.
Five, 3/4 of the way there. We're not gonna get it this bloom because we're almost at the end, but we might get it next one.
Undermine.
Back! Green seed! Download some more FPS, yeah! Yup. I had the epic fruit and then Agent despawned. Ah! Okay. So camp for cheap? Yes. Yes. The achievements is what really matters, right?
Our ritual will not stop. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
Excuse me. So we're gonna get the pet tracker add-on. It's just gonna make my life much easier for the Safari Achieve, I think. Yes! Enchanted worms, dreaming crests. That's 3 formulas I've gotten today. Look at this. I'm so excited. So excited. Alright. Amazing. Let's close off Super Bloom. Get back to these chibies, but we're gonna reload to get that add-on running. And then I think we might do a giveaway. I think it's about time. What do you think? Okie dokie. We're gonna reset this. What are we gonna give away? There's my list of keys. Alrighty. We're gonna open up the giveaway in just a moment. What you're gonna have to do is type in a command, type in a code, and you will be entered to win. You've got to be following to be able to win. What you're going to be able to win is the beautiful Dread Raven mount that was originally part of the Warlords of Draenor Collector's Edition pack. Could be yours. The code is only for North America and Oceanic players. Unfortunately, if you play in any other region, including EU, this code will not work for you. It is NAOCE only, and it is thanks to Blizzard ANZ that I have one to give away. So, it's time. We are going to use a timer. It's going to be open for, let's make it 5 minutes. 5 minutes to enter. The giveaway is open. Type exclamation giveaway to enter the draw to win a Dread Raven mount. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ. NAOCE code. Why is Pet Battle not working? Do I need to turn it on? I probably need to turn it on. Pet Tracker. Pet Tracker is... where is it? There. Load. Let's load that up. It might also not work in Emerald Dream yet. That could also be a thing. Brilliant. I'm glad to know that it's not case sensitive. Hasn't even though I know, but there are so many amazing EU creators who are doing giveaways for their own region. That's kind of like, yeah. It's the way they work, it's the way Blizzard works. Keeps us in our little region silos. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Pet Tracker doesn't work in the Emerald Dream. Oh no, it does. It's got down here it has pets. But maybe I don't think it's updated yet. Yeah, released 2 months ago. Unfortunate. That would have been really, really useful. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I have this one. Good luck to everyone that doesn't have it. Amazing, Gray. Amazing. Thank you very much for the well wishes. The giveaway is still open to enter. Exclamation giveaway to enter to win a Dread Raven mount for NA OCE players. Good luck to all. Let's switch the macro back to where it's supposed to be. We can start smooshing, but whoops, wrong button. Hello, Knock. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Dread Raven mount giveaway is open. You've got a minute and a half left to enter for NA and OCE players. Thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for the key or the code. Oh, that's a prowler. It falls behind on updates, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, you know, it's not like add-on developers are paid very much for their efforts. It's based entirely on generous folks supporting them via like things like Patreon and stuff, so I can understand that. I can understand that. Good luck indeed, you got this one. Amazing. Well done, you. Well done. How good are Blizzard ANZ? They are extremely good. Got to have a really lovely, quick but lovely face-to-face Zoom call with my contact today, and they are just the best human, seriously. They do so much for us in the ANZ community, like just supporting us and you know, it's, yeah, eternally grateful for what they've done for us. And I say us because it's not just me, obviously. There are a bucket load of OCE or ANZ creators for WoW, and the ones that I've met are just absolutely incredible. Wonderful, wonderful humans. And we're only able to do what we do to the level that we do it because we're supported by the company. So that's, yeah, it's really great. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Do you want to know who won? Let me get out of combat first. I don't want to die, okay? It's just, like, it's fine. It's fine. Congratulations, Sunnyside Eli. You have won a Dread Raven mount. indeed. All right, let me just watch your. Ah, no! Fuck off! I'm trying to do a giveaway. Don't you understand? Let me find. I'm gonna send it to you via Twitch DM. It's so easy to find you because I made your profile picture. It's like my claim to fame, claim to artistic fame. Made a legit artist their profile picture. There you go, congratulations! Praising Eli indeed, appropriate praise. Oh, I had to stretch a couple of hours ago. My bad, let's do that. Ugh. There are more to come, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh. In fact, why don't we just draw another one? Congratulations, Trip! You've won our second Dread Raven mount. I love just being able to randomly do stuff. It's so much fun. Hi, hello. I am Chaos. How may I help you? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Code sent. Enjoy. Congratulations. Congrats to both indeed. We do absolutely have more giveaways on the horizon though, so don't go anywhere. I mean, you can go to like the bathroom and stuff if you need to. Don't like hurt yourself, but like stay tuned is what I mean. Mounts, pets, and transmog on the menu. Ah, sniffles. Okay. Oh, that was a rare. Okay, I'm like, that looks interesting. Does not really fit in with the surrounds. Do we also have other giveaways on some other platforms perhaps? Indeed. We have a giveaway on Twitter and we have a giveaway on Instagram. You can enter both for double your chances, but they are separate. There'll be one drawn from Twitter and one drawn from Insta. And another one given away on stream. Next week though. That's next week. It's a snap nibbler. Oh no, I forgot to reopen ATT because I did those refreshes. I always forget that happens. It's like, don't you know? Can't you like automatically? This was making me thirsty. Can't find the damn things. Oh, there are a couple that are like inside stuff, which is not helpful. Yeah, there are some that are not accessible because bugs. But yeah. There are a good number of them around, that is for sure. I believe Handy Notes has like small pins for every single possible spawn point, that we know at this point, of course. Another sap nibbler. Oh goodness. There were some comments on Wowhead about people like running around hunting for this particular one for like an hour or more, and I'm like, no, please no. But now I'm starting to feel like that's oh! Nope, I lied. Complain and you shall receive. Here we go. There we go. I want a green sap nibbler, but that's fine. I just want I want the one I don't have. No doubt one of the other ones I'm missing is also a respawn, but that's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. Bum, 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 bum. So I think Pale Slumber Tooth is the next one that I need. Found in bushes after using a toy. Alright, let's switch to the Spooder. We will get Safari complete. I will do the collecty thing, and it will work. Hey Fia, from where do we remember that pet battle music? Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans. When I was many years ago, back before the happening, and I had a virtual ticket to BlizzCon, and for a good handful of weeks, when I was at work in the office, I would listen to the panels, audio, like with my earbuds in, and I was listening to the music of Warcraft, back when they actually had panels. I was listening to the music of Warcraft panel, and they were playing snippets of a track and being like, where do you remember this from? And where do you remember this from? Like, sound is actually a really, like, it's a strong connector of memories, right? And so, and if they played a track and I'm like, oh, that's the pet battle music. And the panelists said, that's right. That's from Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans. And I was like, what? They took the old school soundtrack from that, one of the tracks from there, and remastered it for the pet battle music. Mind blown. How cool is that? Oh, love those little Easter eggs. Thank you, Sam. Okie doke. Pale Slumber Tooth. Found in bushes after using Friend Surge Defenders. Notable locations. Let's find this one. Tom command. Let's pop this one in. Actually, that's far enough away that we can probably use like proper mount. Hello CJ, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I too love Easter eggs. I should sell them all year round. Like hot cross buns. We can't get hot cross buns all year round, just for 6 months of the year. I need to learn how to make them so that I can have them like fresh all year round. Okay, so Friend Surge Defenders are found in bushes after using Friend Surge Defenders. So apparently, if you use... I don't have it. Oh no! Alright, Celestine of the Harvest. I'm sure I've got 500 dusty stuff. Is that elemental? No. What's the green powder? Oh, that's in my bank, right? That was not actually a currency. I'm pretty sure that was one that wasn't actually a currency. Dream Surge Coalescence. Yeah, if I in-game link that. Oh, it doesn't show it in that tooltip. When I mouse over it, it says that I have 307 in the back. How do I not have 500 of that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go do Dream Surge. Okay. Okay. To get our next pet, Fia has to do old content. Oh no. My Battle.net app. Yes! Just got back from work. Time to do some memorable dreaming in this heat. Yes. Oh my goodness, isn't it warm? I'm like overheating. But it's fine. Guess who just died at 31 to mullet him? Oh, Zam. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Alright, so out we pop. Melbourne, it was 31 today. I've got my work shirt at home. I had to find one at work. The only one available was a long sleeve. Oof, yeah. I'm in Melbourne too. And the house that we're living in at the moment has like wooden floorboards and then like empty space under the house. So when it's cold outside, the shade under the house as well just kind of messes everything up. And then when it's warm, the underside of the house acts like an oven, and then the heat kind of comes up from underneath it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. So the Dream Surge just empowers all the world quests in the area by the looks of it. Is that... I haven't done many Dream Surges at all. Embarrassing. Oh, I missed the cave. Good job, yeah. I was spawning in still, okay. 6.5 million though, that's like, oh, there we go, people coming in now. It's just me. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Broke it. I'm real good at this. Alright. So I got 21 from that rare. I need to get to 500. I got 328. Will they be away? No, they're still around. I was about to say, highly doubt that. So I should do the world quests because I'm pretty sure they'll give me some what's-y stuff, right?
Looking to buy?
Gang, yeah. House traps the temperature, yeah. Gotta find a little dream powder too. Got like 1 to 2 pets left. Yeah, I've gotten like nothing. But I just realized that you need one of the toys to get a pet from Emerald Dream. So now I'm just getting that toy just so I can get my Emerald Safari done. Whoops. I'm a bad collector. I get so focused on old content that I don't do the new content a lot of the time. So that's like my aim. From now on, I really want to be able to focus on some current content and get that stuff done so I don't have to come back later. I know, like, the problem is, if you do it when it's current, there's bucket loads of people doing it and you get a whole lot of help without even trying, right? And then if you do it expansions later, you can one-shot everything, so it's really easy to do. But in that middle section, when it's like recent content, but it's not current content, it's still really difficult to do and there's no one around to help. So I need to get better at doing current stuff. What toy pet? Friend Surge Defenders, this one. You need 500 dust for it. I don't even know if it's called dust. I'm so bad. What is it called? Dream Surge Coalescence. Yeah, dust is easier. That's what I do to simply do current content for a few weeks and fall back on old content. Yeah. Like time riffs, I'm missing so much stuff from time riffs. So much stuff. Instrument, congrats, Trip, well done. Right now is working on Shadowland stuff. Yeah, see, because Shadowland stuff is still tricky because it's so recent, so not all your toons can do it super easily. But like, there's so much stuff. So yeah, I want to try to focus more on some current stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how I go. All of Time Rift is easy except the max reward. Yeah, that's the problem, hey. Touch Shadowlands apart from a couple of glory runs. My guild ran with me. Noise. Well done. So I've done the quest trainer. Yeah, quests are great for like getting completion score, especially on DFA. Every single quest you do, even if it's like a breadcrumb quest, gets you 10 points. So you do 10 quests, that's 100 points. It's as much as a mount and so much easier to cross off. Like, oh, you know? Alright, so I got 10 more coalescence from that. Oh, there's a rare up as well. I should go get that. Or rare coming up at least. This is what pottering around Nashita. Yes, you say DFA. I did say DFA. Data for Azeroth. You can type exclamation DFA to see my profile. Naz. I hate it there. Oh, Naz's like. There's so many like not super campable things in Nashita. There's a particular rare that I don't think I'm ever gonna get without all of your help. Like it requires a raid group to kind of camp it properly, you know? Oof. It's rough. Okay, so I got another 21 from that one. What am I sitting at now? 359. Slowly but surely.
You dare to steal from my crucibles?
Yes.
I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
One day I'll die to Farok. One day. We're gonna give us the biggest bag you've got. Oh lord. Yeah, that's a big one. Enjoy. Good luck. Look at the sleeping tree ant rare on the top left. Can't seem to activate it. It takes a special kind of effort to activate it. I've activated it successfully a handful of times, but I've never been able to actually kill it once I have, because every time I've been able to activate it, it's on a character that can't really solo it because it's too low or not geared enough or something like that, or it can't survive the hits. Okay, so I need to like take full damage and then die. Yes! Yes! I knew it'd work. Yes! Amazing. Actually, no, bugger, it's only 500 yards. Can't die. Hot tip. Fall. Fall. Oh my god, that's great. So pleased. Is there another rare up? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's do another world quest. Trying to get this dust happening.
The spiders are hungry today. Free our friends before their meals.
Actually, genius, I'm flying like an ant. That's the first time I've done it with falling, and it instantaneously worked. Please, go forth. Use the fall trick. Never seen you so excited to die. I know, right? It's because it's for an achievement. Everything's exciting when it's for an achievement.
Well done. When we next feast, those you saved will remember how the spiders lost their supper.
Oh, it is Seeker. Brilliant. Different kind of Seeker. I join a Dream Search red group that doesn't invite me as Sag. Oh, yeah, because it's not auto-invite, they might just not see you. They might be mid-combat and not seeing that you've requested an invite. Unfortunate. Fulgurb. Go quickly turn this quest in and then go kill the rare. Maybe.
Always temper your strength with...
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
No. Need to do Fulgurb before Fulgurb dies. And get not Foot Wraps of Subjugation because it's not usable on Fair. Oh dear. 415 Dreambound. Jesus. That's some catch-up gear, hey. What are we at? 393. Only just over 100 to go. That shouldn't take too long. This has been pretty quick so far. Oh, I jumped too soon. All the way over to Stormcaller Nakana. This isn't a group up for me. Is the Dreambound gear upgradable? I don't think so. I think it's just like a get you started thing. Like catch-up gear. Like here's something to make your journeys on your alts into the Emerald Dream easier until you start getting upgradable gear dropping, you know? Like stuff to stick on a fresh 70. But it's one of those, it's a account-bound token that you trade and then you use it to create a spec-appropriate piece kind of thing. And I don't think they've ever been upgradable, so I don't think this one is either. But I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please let me know. And stuff to 5 of 8. Is all the upgrade stuff you're talking about? Oh yeah, or you can find upgradable stuff for almost every slot, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Nice! New transmog, except it's a shared appearance, but we don't talk about that. It's fine, everything's fine. Let's go do dragon riding race. 134, so we're at 441. Need to get just to 500 and then I can go buy the toy. There's anything from video this morning with 4 pieces of upgradable gear to 450, maybe 454. I just can't remember what the step 1 gear is. Yep, I've got a chest that's veteran 4 of 8 at 450. So that'll upgrade to 50 something? No, 60 something, maybe. Yeah. Got it from a super bloom. I've upgrade stuff is a little confusing with the crafting business. I don't fully understand it. My belt is 463, 8 of 8. That was 441 to start. Got it from the weekly quest in Emerald. Yeah, that's the same thing as my Frigid Conservator's gown. It's a chest and it's 4 of 8, 450 at the moment. So yeah, I did go to 463 would be right.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Let's try the challenge course. This will be terrible. Oh, maybe not so terrible. Silver's not bad for a challenge.
Be formidable competitors.
That's pretty okay. I didn't get any. Oh no, yes, I did. I got 10 kill essence from that. I was like, did I? I can't see it in my chat log. So 451. We're at 451. Pro tip: if you time remove trinkets.
It is a bright day.
Max out. Go back and buy the blue version now. They have a new upgrade class of 45. Noise. So I've pointed out that's okay. Totally fine.
Grace shine down on.
Let's do another challenge course. Might as well cross it, even though I'm not gonna win. Not gonna get gold. It might as well cross the bronze ones off. The challenges are really hard. It's probably just me. I must just be terrible, but like doing them fast, super tricky. The deal is that you don't get any orbs, so you gotta really pick your places to use the boosts, kind of thing.
Excellent work.
Silver, okay.
I can see that the
Not
two
as
of
bad
you
as I
are
keep
truly
thinking I
formidable
am, but I'm still not great. Okay, what are we at? 461. There's no res that are up yet? No, okay. Let's go to this one. I like the races, shame the multiplayer ones never really took off. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just because you have to have so many people right there at the right time kind of thing. I think if it was a limited time doodad, like it sort of popped up and it was only, like, you know, the on the hour, every hour kind of deals, that might have worked better. But then trying to have that many people dragon racing at the same time would have been a whole mess. Like a whole mess. There's no real benefit to doing the multiplayer ones, you know what I mean? So there's nothing special that you get from them. It's more like a, hey, I have this group of people, we're all friends and we want to do a race, then you can do it together. It's rather than like a publicly open doodad, I guess. I get what they were trying to do, and it's a really cool, fun idea, but yeah, not really a huge thing, hey. Oh well.
Excellent work. Our skies are clear once again.
Oh, and there's a rare up. We are at 471. We got 29 to go. Delicious. Let's see. Bob. Oh, is this a different one? It is, Steam Guild, that's okay. There's a water heating cord that could drop, I could get transmog from. That'd be nice. No luck. That's okay. Another rare has arisen. And we're at 495, so this rare should be it. This should be all I need. Bless you, Jas. And I can go buy my toy and get back to Emerald Dream Safari. Oh, how funny is that? Hunting all this stuff just to get a toy, just to get a pet for a different achieve. I love when the collectibles are interacting like this. It is a lot of fun. Sure, it might be frustrating, but it encourages you to like spread your collecting out a bit, and I like that. Here we go, 517. We only needed 500, so let's go back. What is the toy needed? Friend Surge Defenders, I think it's called. It takes 500 dust. Wait, the cost is 500 dust, I should say. It's not from... It's not from this one, it's from... the... other one. Celestine, this is the one. Friend Surge Defenders this. Call a trio of adorable friends from the Emerald Dream to your side. So, apparently...
Do not abandon our ways.
If you use this at particular spots in the Emerald Dream, a pale slumber tooth will appear in the bushes that you can battle and catch. Which is just super cute. Like, super cute. Where did my... Oh, why are they up there? That's not what I wanted. Panel tab should be bottom right. There we go. Go teams. Gee. Good afternoon, Di. Welcome back. Okay, so I should be able to go. Nope, I've got the wrong thing. Copy TomTom command. Zoom-a-loom all the way over to here. Find a boosh, and then we can use the toy and then catch a pet. Should. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Do that in a second. We have shenanigans to pursue. Basket of explosive acorns. We still need a basket of explosive acorns for Fruit of the Bloom. Okay. Hopefully it spawns. Oh, Feral Overflow. We'll take that. And no... No basket. Must be a rarer one. I have consumed dream fruit. I've consumed 2 dream fruit. What is... We might be able to get Dream Chaser now. And I might even be able to get Bloom Mango, but we'll see. We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to do it. Okay, we're going that way.
Insects everywhere. Shoot them, or they will decimate lives.
So it looks like I personally have to contribute 200 bloom to be able to get the thing to spawn. Oof. It's rough. Although I guess
I fell asleep in the nesting ground.
getting these does give you 5 bloom, so that's... Ah, stop it.
They nested upon me for the season.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake. Welcome.
Time to slumber and dream. One must always return to the mundanity of the Emerald Dream. I dream.
I hate that the little things get stuck under him and you can't interact with them. It's so frustrating. We're getting that 90 though. So close. I haven't spawned any what's it? It's upsetting.
Quite refreshing. But I'm awake.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves.
That is a threat. Oh my goodness. Hey, Dream Chaser. Beautiful. That's what we wanted. That's the 100 of the little critters. Now I've got to do enough stuff to spawn more of the feral doodads. Apparently I've spawned 1. I can do better than that, can't I? Let's give it a try. Had another look. Looks like the gear I saw in the video is part of the catch-up people to put in, so you can get a boost for the first week or so, turn 2. So many people who have ults haven't managed to gear up yet. Yes, that is definitely a thing. Alright, so I've... Oh, there doesn't seem to be a peach for this area. Or maybe there is and it's hidden. I know I've taken Flower Trail, so maybe we take Fey Lens.
Interesting.
Right, so doing the fairy dragon thing doesn't get you any bloom, so I'm not gonna bother. that mine? It was mine. Yay! I'm at 7 out of 10 for the spawning. One of them was mine. Oh, wow, only getting the green one now. That's late. Must be a small group. Oh well. New interact button idea with a I know, right? I'm good at that stuff. Like, finding easy ways to do things. I'm not too bad at that. Often. Fall out of the sky, use your interact button. You know, it's all the same. All the same. None of these were mine. It's like saying don't fall asleep about caterpillars eat all your hair. Savage AF. I know, so savage, right? It's a good thing Fear doesn't sleep. Then I absolutely do need sleep. Especially after all of these marathon streams we've been pulling. Div instantly climb into my top 5 streamers. Aww! That's so sweet of you. Is that mine? Yes, I got 8 of 10. 8 of 10. Go Fear. Get more bloom. I need to spawn 2 more, but he's really close to the end, so I don't know. Although, we're going to be earning more and more and more bloom, like bananas. Because, we have not anywhere close to fill the bar. Not anywhere close. Good tips and relevant content in each corner of the game. Love it. Yay! That's the problem, right? I do stream niche content.
Stay a while and listen.
And so my viewer base isn't usually, like, I mean, you stream raids or Mythic Plus and, like, the viewers just climb over themselves to do, you know? Like, it's a thing. But when you're doing collecting and stuff that's considered more chill and casual, it can be really difficult to really kind of capture hearts and minds, you know? So I really appreciate you saying that. I try really hard, but I know I know I don't always hit the mark, but fingers crossed, you know? Fingers crossed. But I do have a lot of really cool, like, little tips and things like that that we've, together, all of us have generated. So hopefully, over the next week or so, I'm going to be able to sort of make some content out of that and hopefully capture some more hearts and minds from other corners of the internet and drag their butts here to Twitch, but we'll see. Possibly watching ads at the moment, quite possibly. I get it back when I used to do content, used to lean into trophy hunting achievements on PlayStation, if you're not familiar. I am. It's a general concept behind the struggle, yeah. It's always made it hard for me to find people to hang out with too, yeah, right? But there's such a huge collecting community. People don't realize it's a thing you can do, and some people don't find the fun in it, and that's okay too. But, my goodness, when you can, it's just amazing. I think we might be, with all these, we might actually, because these are like 10 bloom a pop. Might be able to get my achieve. Maybe? Unless they don't spawn here. Which would suck. So I'm at 9 of 10. Like, come on. Spawn of what's it? Please and thank you. Surely I've killed 20 by now. But maybe not. Oof, I don't think you can get it off these. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Maybe there's just too many enemies and so they don't want more spawning, but like, ouch. I'm so close. hang on. Maybe if we like 2, 4. Nope, they're gone. Yeah, the insect swarms just disappeared as well. There we go, there's the blue one at least. I get from my blue bag. Supplies. Delicious. Ow! That's not very nice. All I do when I play is collect. I'm also not a hardcore about it. Fair. Very fair. That's okay though. That's the beautiful thing about it. You can be totally casual and still make progress. I'm hitting a purple bag right now. Pre-made smashing this was hardcore in everything I do. Can't remember to log in every day to do things. That's totally okay as well, Del. You don't need to log in every day to do things. It's just that when you do log in, make sure you do the things. That's all. Nearly had every achievement back at the end of Wrath. Went to PS, got real high ranked there before I decided to come back, and I was still, after a decade of not really playing, in the top 500 on Bath. Amazing. That's so good. Love it. It's so bad it's good. Addictive personality better than being addicted to collecting really expensive Lego sets or being an alcoholic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've got quite an addictive personality as well. So there are some things that I've just kind of learned to stay away from. Not because they've been an issue in the past or anything, just because like I don't know how I will react to it or how my brain will react to it. So I just figure it's safer for me to not. But yeah, like I'm. Hit me WoW every day of the week, like. I can do all of that. Also, do Lego have the same personality? Yeah, that's it. I feel like a lot of us do. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm 9 out of 10 on Bloom Man Group. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe in an hour we can I still got the other one. I still got the ones for the little critters. That's awesome. I'm really happy with that. In fact, I'm so happy. Let's do another giveaway. Why not? I can, so I'm gonna. Let's reset that. Let's make it for something different. How about... if I can spell it correctly. Did I spell it right? Good. Okay, so this giveaway is going to be for the Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set. If you don't know what that looks like, let me show you. It is a set. Nope, appearances. I can play, I promise. Fire Plume Regalia. It's this one, and it has a couple of bits that can change around depending on like what you want. So there's a few pieces that are like switchable, if that makes sense. So it doesn't, you can make it look slightly different, which is very cool. But that is what we're giving away. It was from the store, and now it's a giveaway. We're gonna have 5 minutes on the timer. And it's open now. Exclamation giveaway. It is North America OC only. For your chance to win a Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set, type exclamation giveaway in chat now. You've got 5 minutes to enter. So if you've got your headset on and you're on the other side of the house, you don't have to run. You can walk safely. Don't trip. Don't hurt yourself. Walk carefully back to your PC and then type exclamation giveaway in the chat box. You got 4.5 minutes left, so no super duper rush, but like make it a priority. Right, so if I pop Friend Surge Defenders here, there we go. Pale Slumbertooth pops right up. I love that. Amazing. Super cute. Look at my little pets around my head. Oh, look at them. Oh, and it's a green one. Hello, Path. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Oh boy, my belly hurts. Oh boy. Ow. No. I'm fine. Everything's fine. My belly just hurts like a lot. Giveaway is open! Exclamation giveaway for your chance to win a Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set for NA and OCE players. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ for the key. Much appreciated. Hello, Ebsy, welcome back. You feeling well? No, not until like right now. You know when you just like out of nowhere you get like a stomach cramp? Yeah, like that. It happens. It happens. Chronic illness, woo! It's fine. Just kind of have to breathe through it and try to relax. The muscles will them to untense, but I'll be alright. I'll be totally fine. If it doesn't pass by the time we've pulled the giveaway, I'll just take a moment to step away and you know, take care of myself. But I think I'll be fine. It should pass before then. Usually does. Exclamation giveaway to enter to win a Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set for AUNZ and for NA players, NA OCE servers. The giveaway is open to you. Must be following to win. I forgot to mention that. Jesus, I'm very good at this. I need a script for this stuff. Must be following to win. Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set exclamation giveaway to enter for NA OCE players who are following the channel. But following is free, and it's really easy to click the button, so that's fine. Something stuff too, I get you. Yeah, do what you gotta do. That's it, right? You're just like, right, okay, body, I understand you're in pain. Let's see what we can do about that. And you go and do the things, and you hope that it works. Alright, Snaggletooth. There's, Snaggletooth apparently has like an area that it spawns in. Oh, nope, okay. Oh my god, Snaggletooth is adorable! How dare! Okay, weigh 25, 59, 22, 9. Hello, Gil. Just room if needed. Also, if not needed, thank you, Dupe. I appreciate it greatly. Exclamation giveaway to enter. The giveaway for a Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set for NA and OCE players. You must be following to win. Thank you, Blizzard ANZ, for the wonderful key. This should be warned, you expect the same high level of interaction wherever you go. Oh no, Cookie. Oh no. I do try to interact like a lot, but I know that there are some places where that's just not what the content is about. And that's okay too. Oh my god, I didn't have to wait. There's one right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so pleased. Let's catch this and be done with it. It's grey, but I don't care. Yes, absolutely. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ, big time. Exclamation giveaway to enter the giveaway for a Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set open to NA and OCE players. You must be following to win. Also, if you're not lurking, that's right, that's right. Blizzard ANZ team rocks regardless of whether or not they're lurking. Although they have a very, very, very big launch today. So no doubt they are not lurking and they are working their butts off, and we appreciate them for all that they do. Why would anyone not be following? Well, some people haven't quite been convinced yet, Del, and that's okay. I'm never going to hold that against them. Never, never, never. I appreciate every last one of you who chooses to follow very sincerely. Whether you choose to follow because you enjoy the content, or whether you choose to follow just so you can win a giveaway. I don't mind either way. I'm very appreciative, regardless. Every time you say you must be following, actually check if I am. Like I haven't got you in my follows. Well, look, it's worth checking sometimes because Twitch does silly things occasionally. The number of times I've gone in somewhere and I'm like, excuse me, I am following. Why am I not following all of a sudden? Interesting to see the engagement Blizzard has now with the community. It's really positive to see growth in there, both considering people's time and trying to listen a bit more to people. Oh, for sure, Cookie. Agreed. Hard agree. Because I haven't found fear yet. That too. We can hold against them. Fear can't. Hate to be the server guy for Blizzard. I'm overworked enough as it is without thinking how many of my servers will cop with a new game release. Goodness. It's fair. Some people do mention Twitch making them unfollow. Yeah, things break occasionally, and that's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. Drum roll. I'm trying not to make it too loud, but also so you can hear it in the thing. That's fine. Congratulations to Markmeister38. You have won our Fire Plume Regalia Transbox set. Congratulations! And my stomach is still very much in pain. So I think after I finish this pet battle, I will go and take a quick AFK break to figure out what the hell's going on there. Let me just check that you have the same. Yep, good. Hello. Dinner? I'll trade you.
Why the dumplings here?
Because I started numbing them at the start of stream. Oh, yum. Oh, wet.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let me... Boom!
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for food. Congratulations, Mark, on your win. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. 7 out of 10. It was a good drum roll. 7 out of 10. Brilliant. It was on my wrist rest. With my fingies. I was trying not to, I didn't want it to be too loud, so I thought that'd deafen it a bit, but then when I started, I'm like, that doesn't sound like anything, so I had to really go at it, and then my hand hurt. So, it was not a good time all round. I'm glad it sounded okay through the mic. Fear's my favorite work collection. Oh, Absu, I'm so flattered, thank you. Twitch does weird things. There's people on my follow list who haven't streamed for years. I really need to clean it up, yet people I followed recently have gone. Yeah, so I've been trying to figure out how to clean up my follow list. There used to be a tool that you could use that would, like, you put in your username and it'd print a list of everyone you follow. But that was depreciated in September. Like, the API call for that was depreciated in September. So now I'm like, because you can't see, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to see who you're following unless that person's live and they jump to the top of your list. And that makes me really upset. Very to your heart's content. Awesome, mate, that's it. Dumplings are fighting back. They are. I think they might be. Oof. What's for dinner? Curry. Emerald Dream Safari complete. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just in a fair bit of pain, so I'm gonna bearb. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, do all that kind of fun stuff while I'm gone, but I will be back as soon as I possibly can.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It is so unbelievably warm in here. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to use the air conditioning and see how bafflingly loud it is. High, no, maybe low cool. Cooler. And then, how do I... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is that terrible? Jesus Christ. Can you hear that? Where's... Oh my god, that's so... Actually, that's not... It's not horrendous. Like, it's not... The levels on the mic aren't picking up anything. But I feel like that's lying. Has it stopped? No, it hasn't stopped. Maybe it was just... Because can you not hear it now? Amazing! Alright, because I can. There was a screeching as it turned on, but we haven't turned it on once since we've been living here. So I think maybe it was just kind of a booting up noise. That's fantastic. Okay, because I can already feel like it's cooler in here. I think it's going to cost me a mozza to run it, so maybe I won't run it very often. Maybe just like for bits and pieces while I'm streaming. I have got it on a timer. I don't know. The timer just has numbers. It doesn't have an indication of like if it's hours or days or what, but we'll find out. It's old. It's a Toshiba and it's brown. That gives you an indication of how old it is. I'm thinking maybe like 70s, 80s. I don't know when air conditioning was invented. It's fine, like it works. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I'm so glad you guys can't hear it. Yeah, once it got going, there was like a screech that I could hear through this and I was like, oh no. But this seems like it's fine. And it's on as cold as it's on low. Maybe if I switch it to high cool, see what that does. Hang on. I think that's making slightly more noise. But the mic's still not picking it up. I think of benefit is the fact that the mic is pointing like this way and the aircon is over there. So I think that's a benefit, maybe. Oh, Lord. That's spectacular. Sounds like a gas leak. That's so funny. Let me catch up. What's for dinner is curry. Delicious, delicious curry. Hello, Jess. Him before Michael Bay sounds intensify. Sounded like a gas leak. Not that terrible though. What in the world? Old aircon. Yep, that's it. The noise has stopped, but the aircon hasn't. Ah, it was extra AF when it started. Good. So note to self, if it's warm, turn the AC on, then start streaming. Noted. A couple seconds of loudness and it settled into nothing. I'm so glad. Maybe the mic adjusted for... Oh, maybe! You're right. Maybe it did. That'd be so interesting. Only heard when you were over there? Yeah. Guess what? I don't know. What, Anzac? Be back from the headphones. It's fine now. Good. Once it got going, it was fine. Finally bought the game. Yay! Congratulations! These units will always make funny noises after a long sleep because the compressor's waking up. Oh, brilliant. So it sort of is like a boot up noise, but just from different mechanical bits and pieces. Interesting. Timer numbers are probably decades. Look, you might not be, let me just double check this. They're actually, it says, okay, so it's like 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and then a section that just doesn't have any numbers. I think that's like permanently on. And then there's capital text under it that says, wait 3 minutes before restarting. So I have no idea what that means, but that's fine. My HVAC was updated in 72. Buildings from 1919 makes funny noises when I first wake it up. Yeah, not here it isn't. There does seem to be a bit of an echo. Oh, okay. All right. As often has risen to be several degrees warmer than the rest of the house. Look at my ultra-wide monitor even with the door open. Quite useful coming into winter. Reverb or something. Maybe that's it trying to let my voice through while getting rid of that noise, potentially. Interesting. So you want a dynamic mic condenser. Would be very different story. Very, very true. 12 years, my palette to 70. Just don't know what to do now. I'm heels. All sorts of outdoor content. And it's like there's so much to do. So much to do. It can be a bit overwhelming, though, that is for sure. So we have done the chair stream. Phenomenal. Wonderful news. Okay. Oof. Swing my butt around. What are we doing next? What is Friends in Feathers? Rescue the following moonkin hatchlings during the Claws for Concern quest in the Whirling Basin. There's no world quest. Where is the Whirling Basin? Was this Wallwing Basin? Maybe that's what they mean? Oh, it does say Wallwing. I just misread it. Good, good. I'm very good at this. Friends in Feathers. I'm guessing I just can't do it because the world quest isn't up. Little moonkin hatchlings to rescue. 18 needed for the achieve, only 6 needed for the world quest. Once you rescue 6, you're unable to rescue more until the next time the world quest is up. However, progress is account-wide, so you can do it on 3 tunes, or you can just join a raid group so that you can rescue them without progressing the world quest. Incredible. Alright, so you have to wait for that, but that's okay. Entirely mechanical time on the HVAC is fun for a person who's used to computer UIs. It's time to roll a real class. Joking! Joking, joking, joking. You want to wait 3 minutes, probably because of worry about freezing the condenser coils. Interesting. What's the new expansion? The War Within? I bought it. Yeah, it comes with Dragonflight. How awesome. It's my best friends and values. For some reason, freezes is 15 minutes after being unplugged. Cool. Alright. So we can't do that, which means we literally can't do any of this under achievements anymore. It's done. So, Dragon Rider Racing! Let's go bananas! This is gonna be fun. How am I missing 2?
This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Canopy Concourse. That's the Ysera Invitational. Smoldering Sprint. Emerald Amble. Although this one says I've not done anything, so let's... You know what? Bugger it. Let's add group to TomTom. I don't think I'll be able to do the challenge stuff, but I can well, I mean, I can try, can't I? I can definitely do the normal, advanced, and reverse stuff, though. Have your HVAC UIs messed those sports 4 programs today over 14 time. Single analog clock and many buttons and handles. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. It's certainly, I can feel it cooling down in here now. I was definitely starting to overheat, I think. So I'm glad I decided to give it a crack.
I never gave up hope.
So I apparently haven't done any of this, which no, I have. I've done the normal one. So this I got to do advanced, reverse, and then give challenge a crack. All right, let's go advanced.
May the flights protect us.
What UI are you using? I'm using LVUI. Thank you, Zam, for helping with that one. I'm using LVUI. Oh, this way. I'm like, where is the next ring? I can't see the dotted line. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no! Yeah, okay, there goes that. Let's try that again, shall we? Pump up the DPI a bit. Use some sugar and healing with it. If you make your bars bigger and longer. They're not. That's 6 different bars that I've got all stacked up together. LVUI is like infinitely customizable. There's a lot of settings. You've just got to kind of play with each one as you sort of go through it. Don't just kind of click through stuff randomly. Work your way from the top to the bottom and just try out every single setting and see kind of what it does. And it took me a good couple of hours to set LVUI up the way I liked it the very first time. But then from since then, I can just do like little tweaks and stuff every time I notice something not quite where I want it. If you don't have the time for that, what you can do, a lot of larger creators have like their LVI profiles. Where's the, have their LVI profiles like available to kind of grab and use. I don't, only because mine is a total clusterfuck and it doesn't work for many people except for me. So I just don't have it available to kind of grab, but a lot of people do. Not only that, but if you're on somewhere like CurseForge looking for add-ons, you'll find people have uploaded their LVI profiles there.
By the sun will.
Or on the LVI website. So there's lots and lots of different ways you can find, Jesus, only bronze. Lots of different ways you can find one that'll suit you. Rel, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. Most people would have a steampunk AC unit, not by choice. Elf really is the best UI, because even if you hate its standard format, it's so configurable, and there's even more hidden stuff in the Lua files for it. It is, absolutely. You can achieve this with the base UI now too. You can. There is a lot you can do with the base UI. You don't necessarily need a UI add-on anymore. It might be a really good idea for you to just play around with the base UI, see if you can get it to do what you want it to do. And if you can't, then you can go grab an add-on. The heathen that still plays with the standard UI. No, not a heathen at all. The base UI has been vastly improved. It's really great. New advanced courses are fun. It's almost 30 months. It is almost 30 months. Goodness gracious me. All right, let's give that another try, because I only got bronze. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I did race like who though, so let's give it another try. Are you... It's fine. Still couldn't see that arrow, I just guessed. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, for good, no, I'm not. That was going so well. Oh. I love this stream, so nice. Oh, I try, and like I try. Sometimes I'm not very helpful at all because I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. Give me something like 2/3 of player base don't partake in Mythic Plus radio. People who are willing to bet at least half don't use it custom UI. Absolutely. I would agree. Oof, that was close. I nearly made a big boo-boo there. I saw the arrows that time, but only because I was kind of looking for the green ones. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Amazing. Completely incapable of getting gold on the advanced courses, just can't do it. Interesting. I've, like, a lot of them I struggle with a lot. And what I end up doing is finding, like, YouTube videos and learning You know, do they, with this ring, do they go straight through the middle or do they skip through the side? Like, when do they boost? Do they boost through this ring or just after it? Like, all those kind of like little bits and pieces. Like, is there anywhere where they actually go up instead of forward? And those kind of things really help a lot. And just kind of pick out those key moments. And then some of them get so difficult that I actually time it so that I press play on the video at the same time that I hit go on that, so that the timers line up, and then I go through it at the same time. And when I see them out of the corner of my eye surge, I surge, and then turn when they turn and try to match their movements. There have been literally some courses, 3 or 4 of them, that I couldn't get until I matched their movements, like, perfectly. And even then, sometimes I'd do that and I'd still be like 0.1 of a second off, and I was like, yep. It's Friday, so fish and chips, yes. Lazy dinner tonight, pizza made on puff pastry squares, baked for 10 minutes. Delicious. What just happened? Did I just hit a... I mean, my hearth is set to here, but what just happened? I didn't accidentally press it, did I? Like, I didn't have a car. I'm on my mount, so I couldn't have. Did the area just crash or something? It was like I was. And then, yep, gold reminds me of driving series of micro corrections while zooming around. Yep, literally. Just cannot keep up with the dragon racing. My brain can't pick up on the turns and such. Fair enough. Appear to be at an inn. I do, but like, why? I'm just so confused. So that was, wait, hang on. I just did Viridescent Venture. I thought I did Emerald Amble. Huh? Or maybe I flew past it. Randomly teleported you in. Yeah! Bit of hearth, you're mounted. That's what I thought. Don't see any clues in the clip. I thought maybe, because you know how, you know when you try to go through a portal or into an instance and it says like world server is down and it like boots you back? I thought maybe that's what happened, but I don't see any like server messages in chat. I do have like general chat and stuff like that turned off because this beautiful sponsored overlay unfortunately shows like a whole chunk of my chat. So I've turned off all sorts of chat so that I can't get in trouble for showing people saying silly things in public channels. But yeah, that was really strange. That was really strange. Okay, so I'm gonna do that again. Go back there, and we're gonna try the advanced reverse course. I went and rewatched the VOD at that moment your hands were off the keyboard when it ported you. Yeah, that's why I was like, did I knock something? Like, it's okay, I'm not upset or anything. I mean, I might be a little bit upset if I was ported somewhere very randomly and I was not a mage, but it's just, it seemed weird.
The idols have awakened.
Blame all the mods. Good, done, correct. Can confirm. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Alright, let's try the reverse course. It might actually zoom me past the Emerald Amble or something. Or I reckon I probably flew past it, chatting, you know, talking to chat. Let's see what I can get first go. I usually end up only getting bronze on my first try. And then going back and learning and kind of, oh, no, I don't like the tunnels when they go down. I don't like the go down tunnels. Just blame DNS, as always, DNS. While I'm here, also praise all the mods. I love the way you work, dude. Love it. Also a hot tip for the dragon riding, if you're fairly okay with it, but you just can't, you find yourself struggling to make some of the tighter turns, or like the precise going through tunnels and stuff, up the DPI on your mouse. So if you've got a Logitech mouse, like I do, the buttons on the front by default, like the two next to your index finger, I usually bound to like DPI up and DPI down, and it'll work through your presets, right? This is definitely a bronze run. It'll work through your presets. So what I do, I usually have, like, what I usually use is midway through my DPI selection, and then when I'm doing dragon riding, I just bump it once to go up a step, and then when I get out of the dragon riding, I bump it back down a step so it's not like super touchy, you know? And I find that that really helps me have to make smaller mouse movements to get those tighter turns. It's something that I told Carrie as well when I saw she was struggling a bit, and she said it really helped. So that's, I mean, look, hey, if it helps two of us, maybe it'll help more. All right, bronze, like I said. See, always get bronze. So we've got to get 4.5 seconds off that time for gold. There were a couple of points where I actually, like, ran out of vigor. That didn't feel good. I don't like the downward tunnels. That'll shave a bit of time off there. That probably should have been a soaring what's-it rather than a surge forward. Oh, surging through a tunnel was not my best idea. I missed the ring! I missed the ring! Oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh, nope. 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 I don't know what I did there, but it was wrong. Jeez. Yeah, that worked a little better. Still running really low on vigor.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're interesting. There we go. Oh, the frames. Where are my frames? Bring them back. I need them. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I just feel like I need the speed. I need my frames. This feels horrible. Yeah! Oh no, no, that's still silver. It's just that I got a trading post thing as well. Jesus. Oh gee, and I'm still over like nearly 2 seconds over. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get gold without a video. That's alright. Probably the dragon was tired and wanted to rest after the races. Yay, Mark! Congratulations! New JJK episode is out. I don't know what that is, but well done! Have fun! Enjoy it. Today's going very well. Thank you, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Emerald Amble. Let's go have a look and see what that has for us. We can turn that off. I think we're done with that now. Okay. So I've done the normal ones, but I haven't done advanced or reverse. So let's...
The Isles welcome you.
I just want to get the Dragon Rider up, like percentage up. That's what we want. Ooh, orbs. Okay. Oh, this is not nice. Where's my vigor at? The way I used it in all the wrong places. Youch. I didn't select the challenge course because I've had orbs already, right? Maybe I did. Yeah, silver. That did not feel good. Oh, I was only 0.2 of a second off. Right, okay. Let's try that again, shall we?
Never gave up hope.
Where did I go? Like, obviously not using them super effectively. I do have an add-on for speed, so maybe I should actually use that for some of the trickier ones. It was an add-on or a weak aura? I think it was an add-on. This run is feeling slightly smoother. Still not good, but smoother. Slightly. This does not feel good. No. So much slower. God damn, okay. Never mind, it didn't feel good. Hey, welcome back. I know there's a weak aura. I tried using, there's a bunch of weak auras that I tried and they were all not good for me. I do have Dragon Rider, the add-on. Let's load that, see if that goes well. One way to find out. Also eat some dinner. Should probably do that. Soupy. Oh, yum. Well done, Jess. It's delicious. How do I have 4 add-ons update? Like, didn't I do that just before? Okay. If you really need to load in. We are Dragon Rider racing. Okay.
The Isles have awakened. Go with the
I forget how this actually works, so let's find out. I remember I didn't really end up actually using it that much. And it was sort of distracting and I kept hitting other stuff. So I turned it off, I think. But let's see if it helps. Maybe I don't need to use a boost there because it's all downhill. That was nice. It's just this section that's a bloody mess because there's no vigor anywhere. And you gotta kind of... and it's all uphill and there's no vigor and it's like, why? No! Oh. I touched it with my toe. Unfortunate. Hey, is Sly doing well? Thank you. Hope you can say the same. Just wasted a second there. Whoops. Nah, way off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to watch a video for that one too. And that's only advanced. Like, oof.
I have lived to
Try the
see
reverse
them
course.
return.
This will be interesting. Look, as long as I can cross some of them off. I don't think I should have done the upwards one first. It's okay, we learn for next time. This would be nice, all downhill. Might be an easier course. Okay, going around that side is definitely easier because you get a clear shot. This is why sometimes it's good to do them in reverse as well. Oof, that should have been an up. Ah! And also, you know, miss the branch. Try that again. Well, here you go. I get to try to test out my little going up theory. That's the problem about boosting upwards. It takes so much more energy to go in the same direction. Don't go too far. If it's on a downward slope, don't go too far down. Just kind of skim the top of the ring. Because at least you can keep a little bit of height for like the next rings if you need them. If you go too low and then have to pull up, you lose a lot of speed. Oh, that's an old. Much better. Bam. Gold. By how much? Oh, by a second. Good. That's a lot. That's actually a fair bit. That's, look, we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm not going to bother trying the challenge ones. F indeed. I did a boo-boo. That's right. We got there. You saw invitational. Why not this one? Right here. Is this not a point? Why is this not a point? Silly thing. Alright, so this is
Waters flow.
Smoldering Sprint. I haven't done the normal ones of this yet, so this will be fun. Zoomies. Get the zoomies. It's Super Bloom time. Whoops.
Lights protect us.
That's right. I'll do the next one.
The Isles welcome.
Alright. Oh, no wonder my FPS is trash. Maybe it's because of the smoldering what's it. Not the smoldering what's it, the Super Bloom. Oof. I don't mind getting through the small gaps like that. What I hate is when the camera kind of catches on whatever tiny space I was flying through and then doesn't catch up with me for like a good half a second. It scares me. Makes me uncomfortable. Up! Go up! Damn you! There's something to catch me. Makes me happy. So gold by 10, well, 9 seconds. We'll call it 9.
We serve once.
Advanced! That didn't seem to count, though. I might have to refresh it. It's a little rough spot, isn't it? And they bring back the vigor. Oh, hi, Frog. Fancy seeing you here. Silver? Silver. Yeah, by a second and a half. Hello Ben! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
I never gave up hope.
I don't think I'm gonna shave much time off that silver without a video. I might try, but we'll see. That section was much easier on reverse. Oof. And just about 2 seconds over as well. That's okay. Let's refresh that because that's not correct anymore. There we go. 39.19. I'll take it for now. For now. You know what? I reckon it's probably time we do another giveaway. Because we can. Because we can. Oh, there is an ad in progress. I will wait till the ad is done. It's probably the nicer thing to do, isn't it? What is this? Ooh, hold up. Okay. Alright, let's head our way over to the Osera Invitational while we wait for the ad to be done with. Might be a good idea. Speaking of the camera getting stuck on stuff. Oh. Is this meant to actually say concourse with an E on the end? Or is it actually concourse? Where is the... Oh, it's up. Okay. Why does it not say up? Because I was way not even close enough for it to notice that I was up. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Giveaway time. What are we going to give away? Let's reset the giveaway, firstly. Because I can't seem to get any mounts today, I'm going to give you guys mounts instead. Alrighty, this giveaway is going to be for the Viridian Phase Hunter mount. The Viridian Phase Hunter mount. It'll be open time, will be open for 5 minutes. NAOCE key only, and you must be following to win. So if you haven't already, hit that follow button. Let's do the thing, and let's open the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway to enter for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount key. Must be NAOCE, must be following to win. Thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for gifting us this key to give away. Good luck to all. Good luck, good luck. Exclamation giveaway for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. NAOCE, must be following to enter. NAOCE, as I've said repeatedly, Captain. NAOCE. They are the same region. Therefore, anything that works for one has to work for the other. You cannot have something that is OCE only because they're the same region. You learn something new every day. Hello, Iceman. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Alrighty, well that's open. Let's give this a try on the advanced. I've done the regular course already, so let's try advanced. See how this goes. Hello, Ice Skitty, welcome in. Thank you also for joining us. Zoom, zoom. Giveaway is currently open. Exclamation giveaway for a Viridian Hunter. Viridian Phase Hunter mount. NAOCE key. Must be following to win. I have royally buggered this one up. There's just no vigor anywhere. I was clearly expecting more of it. That's okay. We do what we have. We do what we can with what we have. I missed a ring. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Hello, GX and Sunshine. Welcome to both of you. Thank you for joining us. Exclamation giveaway to enter to win a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. The key is available to NAOCE players only, and you must be following to win. There's 2.5 minutes left on the timer, roughly. Just under 2.5 minutes. I'm hoping maybe I'll actually be able to finish this before I have to do the draw, but we'll see. I can always just let it time out if need be. Oh my lord. Vigor. Where's the vigor? Non-existent, clearly. Exclamation giveaway to enter to win a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ. You must be following to win, and you must be an NAOCE player to be able to use the key. Otherwise it will not function. It will tell you wrong region, and you'll be very sad. And I will be very sad that someone did not get it who could have used it. Zoom. Bronze. Jesus, I did terribly on that. Terribly. Goodness gracious. It is like a 1.5 minute run though. Hello, hello. Hiya, cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Exclamation giveaway. To enter the draw for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Open to NA and OCE players, and you must be following to win. Thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for the key. $20 seconds left. Exclamation giveaway. To enter the draw for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Open to NA and OCE players. You must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard ANZ for the key. I used to do countdowns, and then I remembered that there's like a delay. And that you'd hear me counting down when Koala Tron posted the thing. So, Seeker, you've just missed out, unfortunately. I'm not able to manually enter people in. But that's okay. This may not be the only one we've got. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have to watch next time. Alrighty. Congratulations to Rel! Relimar, you have won our draw for the Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Well, this one anyway. Haha! Congratulations. On your key, let me... A moment, please. Why is it being a butt like this? There we go. Boom! I've sent you your key. Congratulations. How many keys do I have? One? These are all random, like a whole bunch of different keys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 keys still. That's not too terrible. So stick around. We have more to give away. And they're not all the same thing. We've got mounts, transmog, pets. As all happening today. Congratulations, Ro. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Mean to enter, so I rarely play on it. That's okay, Cat. Understandable. I respect you leaving it open for other people to win. That's really kind of you. Really kind of you. Scooty requested to come home, so we left dinner, collected a squid, now I'm in bed with a phone. Aw, Seeker. There's currently a giveaway open on Twitter and on Instagram. It's not the same giveaway. I mean, it's the same item, but I have multiple codes. So there's one draw that's going to be done from Twitter. There's another draw that's going to be done from Insta. And then a third draw that's going to be done on stream as well for the same item. And it's the Jade the Bright Forcia mount. Which is super, super pretty. That's the like green bunny. So yeah, that's all there. Plus there is a tweet asking what dragonflight you think I am, as well as what dragonflight you belong to. And I think you should all respond to that if you have a Twitter account. Because I can't tell you why, but it's definitely not important, wink wink. Oh, excuse me. I think I need to go over those replies on Sunday. Like Sunday morning, I think is when I'm going over the replies to that Pick a Dragonflight tweet. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Was that the first giveaway? No, that was the 4th, Seeker. That was the 4th giveaway. I've got 4 names on my little list here. It's pretty awesome, hey?
Serve once more.
All right, I'm gonna try that advanced course again because that was a terrible run. 1 of 3. I beg your pardon. No, we're gonna get at least silver. Come on. I can figure out golds later if I have to, but like, come on. I nearly thought that I missed that ring. I felt terrible and silly. I got into the brown there again. That's not nice. Green is okay, at least then I'm generating vigor, but oof. I am not good at this course. Not good at this course at all. That should have been an up one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just getting worse. It's fine. What is that thing? Oh, that's okay. So many pings.
The waters flow.
Come on. I've got to be better. I have to be better than bronze. Surely. I think I'm gonna get better than bronze. I think this is my score. Oh, the FPS. They're having some oopsies. I was about to say, do not miss that ring. No, okay, that's fine. I'm getting the same score repeatedly. I'm gonna stop with the advance. I'm gonna try reverse. Hello, guys, welcome on. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Do you have the second wind power? It can be handy for free. I have all of them. Like,
until we meet again.
how do you like a wind's respite? But that's, yeah, no, of course. Wait, why is that? Huh. Interesting. 3-minute recharge. Okay. Interesting. No, I didn't know that was a thing. Good. I was like, I've got all of them. What are you talking about? Alright, let's give that a crack. Why is it on 7? That seems like it's a terrible idea. That's why these are all so tricky, because it's assuming that you've got that. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Alright. Let's do this. I do wish they made new things a little bit more obvious. That would be very nice. Because hiding it in amongst all of those... Oopsie. Well, that was the wrong button. Yeah, we're going to change that up. I do wish they made things like that just a touch more obvious. Because especially when you've been, you know, you haven't opened that panel in months, it's really difficult to see something new nestled amongst things you've already completed. Unless it's like completely grayed out or something. Like, you know, like the collections pane? Brilliant. Alright. Why is it not working? You cannot use that during this race. No. So it's not going to help. Because I literally can't even use it. There you go. That's unfortunate. I missed the vigor. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's just let that time out, because I don't think we're going to do anything well here. More, perhaps. Fair enough. Worth a shot? Yeah, no. Cannot be used during this race. I wonder if that's just this race or all races. It's probably all races, to be honest. There's no comments on it in, yeah, no comments, so maybe, but yeah. Interesting. Let's try the reverse course. See if we can do better on this one. Probably not. But it is worth a try. God, you can't even see that ring. Barely. Oh, don't hit the tree. Different tree. Well, roots, technically. Let's try that again. Oops. That tree getting in the way was unfortunate. Down. Very dangerous routes around here. Oof, I think that missed vigor. I did miss a vigor there, and I think it is costing me dearly. Oh, up. I'm like, where am I going? You know, the direction. Still bronze. Oh, closer though. Only half a second off. That could be worse. It could be so much worse. Alright, shoreline switchback. Let's go and investigate the advanced and reverse courses there. The challenge courses are a pain. I'm just not good. Really, truly not good. Me re-downloading X just to follow fear. Oh my goodness.
The Isles have awakened.
Alright, advanced course. Let's go. Oh, I think I just skipped over a vigor there. That's unfortunate. I'm having some frame skipping here, which is unfortunate too. I think it's just because the zone is just so busy, which fair. I think it's just having a bit of trouble keeping up with the super speediness. That's okay. If it causes me too many issues now, I can always do this stuff at a later date. There's plenty of other bits and pieces to do. For me, at least. Silver is not terrible. I'll take it.
I have lived
Reverse.
to see them return.
Really? Went too high, skipped over ring. It's fine. Just do the normal way this time. We try fancy things don't always work. I don't think this is gonna be any kind of a good score. Granted, I don't know what the actual timer is for it, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, bronze. Alright. Ooh, a whole 2 seconds off. Rough. Oof. Alright, well, we've cracked 40%, so that's nice. Let's go and do Canopy Concourse, which I feel like is missing an E. I don't know if it actually is, but it certainly feels like it is. Yes, follow on the Twitter. That's gonna be up, isn't it? It's always up. What am I talking about? Okay.
The waters.
No, it is concourse. Without an E. Is that a... Is that a word? Concours is French for competition. Can't tell if intentional or accidental. Oopsie. Zam with the mock outrage.
Go with the aspects.
Alright, this is just a normal race. Apparently I hadn't actually done this one yet. This is my favorite course. This is just unbelievably beautiful. It's gonna be a pain in the ass on challenge though. Dude. With all the ups, they're gonna have to give us vigor. Right? Right? Or maybe you can use second wind on challenge courses, and just not advanced and reverse. There we go. So that's the normal race is done and dusted.
Welcome you.
This one is a tiny push. Ooh.
For dragonkind.
Oof, you cut me deep. Whoop! Up we go. This is still making me kind of ever so slightly vertigo-y as I climb the tree. I'm tempted how they do that. I'm tempted to see how they do that climb on challenge mode. Legit. Frame rate, she's getting painful. No! No! I'm so bad. Oh no. Up! No! is fine. This is fine. My Vigor, where is she? Like when you're traveling at 65 yards a second and yet it still takes you a second and a half to get from one edge of a bough to another, it really gives you this sense of how absolutely gigantic this tree is. It's amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Bronze is right. Bronze is right. Ugh. But I mean, I only have 1 out of 3 on a different advanced course, so I mean, it makes sense. Alright, let's do reverse. See how this goes. At least I can get reverse bronze. You know. Oh, excuse me. Zam, that link that you put in boss mods earlier, is that instructions on how to do literally exactly what I was hoping I could do? I saw it, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, obviously. Crap, the ring is down. The ring is down! Oh, and that's a bigger. I'ma need that. Yeah, it says I can't use second wind on this race either. I wonder why it doesn't just say you can't use it on races, during races. Maybe because you can. Oh, I should have gone up for that one. That's okay. Silver, that's not bad. The ring is down, long live the ring, yeah! Okay. But you understood what I was trying to do, right? Like, if camera is always here, and I always want it here, I had, for the reel that I did, I had screen caps of the move and the crop, so all I had to do was, like, type the numbers into each of the transform fields to do it. But if I could save that as a preset and just, like, pull in clip, apply preset, and then the camera just kind of went where it's supposed to go, and then I could fiddle with the rest of the clip, that would be spectacular. But, like, look, I know that that's not always possible. I know that that's not always a thing. Okay. We're gonna do something really terrible right here. We're gonna try it on challenge mode because I'm really curious. This is not gonna go well. I probably won't be able to finish the course, but I wanna see how it goes. I wanna see if there's any vigor at all on the course or if it's just like, nah, suck it, you know? Or maybe instead of vigor, it gives you like a boost or something. Up, 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 up! No, okay. Now I'm not regenerating vigor because I'm not going down. Enough, enough, no, okay. Yeah! Alright, Right, we do some swirlies. And then we go up. There we go. And then we go up. And there we go. And I'm just losing so much speed, and it's fine. Can I use my second wind? I can't. You cannot use that during this race. There you go. So you can't even use... You can't use second wind during the challenge races either. Oh, this is a struggle. Okay, I think we're at least now we're like up as high as we're gonna need to go, maybe? Question mark? Let's do your Nemark. Yep, okay, good. Now it's just down, down. Prices are down. They best give you a big timer for this one. I know they won't, and I'm gonna barely get bronze, but like, I know that bronze doesn't have a time associated with it. I know that. You just have to finish the course to get bronze. But I'm genuinely so surprised I even managed to do that. "21 seconds over the gold time." Oh no. Oh no. Dragon riding is fun until it's not. That's the thing, Onyx. Even when it's not fun, it's still kind of fun. You got this. No, I don't. Type it into a notepad. Instead, I just copy paste them when they need it. Yeah. Yeah, it would just like, because Seeker wants more of that content, right? So in order to make it faster, like Seeker suggested, having a preset would be fucking amazing. But yeah, I get it. I'll have a fiddle with it and see what I can do. This is what I mean. So good, right? Look, I've got one. Look, one. I think we might be done with I could go through and get one on all of them, but I just don't think it's gonna be worth my while. I think going through and knocking over these last couple, like the last handful of golds, I think I'm gonna need video help for that, and I don't wanna use people's content on my stream without their permission. Plus, it's actually kind of not allowed when you're doing a sponsored stream. So, yeah, I think it's time for us to move on. We can't do any of this. We can go through and unlock the rest of the weapons. We can camp some rares. There's a lot of rares. This is all druid stuff. We could jump on the druid and do some druid stuff. I kind of want to cross those off, but then a part of me is like, don't. Or hang on, I can cross them off now and just turn them in next week, can't I? Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Just to get them off the list, you know, bump that. And look, 43 and a half almost. I'm so close to 44. Wait, hang on. Who was it that had something in the 40s percentage thing? I forget. Someone said 40 something, and I don't remember exactly what they said, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Right. Dream energy seems to have stopped. That's okay. So these chests are over here. With the claws. Oh, you can't track these recipes. Right, so what was it? A draconium shipment? No, wait, what? Hang on. It gives us a new weekly to help around now. Draconium shipment. Was that Ceravite? But that's Ceravite. Where's Oh, as in I haven't unlocked them yet, maybe. That might be what that is. And because I don't have skin shipment either. Maybe I unlock them later? From Dream Seeds, Inner Dreams, Worthy Ally. Bigger treasures. Purchase pets. Additional Dream Fruit power. Drake's Crest, more Flight Stones. More Drake Watcher manuscripts. More useful head armor. Spruce and Juniper. Flight Stones. More Dream Fruit powers. Elegant Green Dragon stuff. Cosmetic Dream Warden tools. Suntouch Dream Stag. Dream Stag. Gigantic Dream Seeds. Dream Infusion. Mounts. Dreambound Augment Rune. Manuscripts. I guess maybe not. Optional Reagent, Dream Defender, Essence, and Dream Seeds. I guess not. Well, what does it mean then? Oh, you said 48. I thought you said like 43 or 44. My bad. Well, this one says 49 on the other side. So like, close enough? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm trying to make WoW 2.0. Everyone's invited. It's going to have over 90,002 numbers expansions. Best of luck, Coop. I wish you nothing but the best in your endeavors. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us and for sharing your magnificent plans. Honestly, I'm kind of scared about WoW 2.0. I know eventually it'll probably be a thing. I get it, because like content bloat and stuff. But my collections, you know, like everything, all the work and effort that I've put into collecting so many things on this beautiful tune, like, what happens to all that? You know, it's a scary thought. As someone who's been playing for this long, it's a really scary thought to have something that's like a core part of your life just sort of changed like drastically, yeah? We'll see though. I'm sure it will. It's an inevitability, and when it happens, it'll happen, and we'll just see how we go. Ooh, a stretch. So I wonder what... Like, I know that these are the supply shipments, but I wonder how the Draconium skin and Chaos Grey... Because that's a recipe, so that's like learn how to make them, right? So y'all should all stretch as well if you haven't, just by the way. BT dubs. It says show unlearned, and I don't have any Maybe it's something that was going to be included and then wasn't? I don't know. Let's look on Wowhead and see if they even have anything data mined. Yeah, Draconium shipment. There you go. It's data mined. And there's no comments on it. Maybe skin shipment? Okay, so there's skin shipment there as well. Still no comments. It's got what it takes, like it's got the stuff that you need. But no comments. And then Kazgarite. I'm assuming it's gonna be time gated. Like, because these are kind of like maybe rarer stuff. Maybe it's you gotta wait until next week. Which is unfortunate, but I get it. Okay, maybe that's the case. Okay. Well, so we can't do that then. Treasure chests. Okay, on the nature of the dream. Let's go. I think after this we might have to start switching to ults. I think Fia might have done all she can. Apart from the super blooms. Oh, actually no, I could plant 100 seeds as well. That would take a while though. Oh, oopsie. Ooh, a somnut. Not bad, not complaining. Don't think you learn it as you have to have farm the items or buy them. I could be wrong. Oh, so maybe I'd be able to do the Draconium and Casgarite on my Minor, and then the skin on my Skinner, maybe? Is that what you're thinking? Hello, Shy. Welcome back. Hello, Murray. Same to you. Welcome back. Because it's interesting, though, because I have the herbing ones on Fair, and she's not a herbalist. That's kind of, you know, it's a bit interesting. All right, story time with Fair. When I find the book in my bag. Where'd it go? Oh, it looks like, okay, it's a green book. Lovely. I have spent ages here within the Emerald Dream, exploring its reaches and basking in its tranquility. Yet the more I experience, the more what I perceive seems to be at odds with lessons taught to us by the Titan Keepers. Thus, I am compelled to share my feelings here. Not to stir discontent or to claim my theories are immutable truths, but to encourage others to ponder these subjects for themselves. It has been said that the dream was created by Keeper Freya, acting on behalf of her patron, Aenar, and yet I have noticed that the Titan's acolytes do not speak of something as finished until it has been ordered. So did they truly create the dream, or merely discover it, seeing its vibrancy as chaos to which they were compelled to bring structure? Seeking an answer, I have spoken to many spirits who inhabit the dream, dryads, ancients, grove keepers, and others. None of them tell of a Titan creating the dream. Instead, they speak of the first spirits awakening long ago within its wilds, in lands as beautiful and as free as they are today. Though I wonder, since time has so little meaning here, whether those born of the dream truly think in terms of past or present. We have also been told that the dream is a sort of framework for life on Azeroth, and it is true that we can see reflections of our world within the dream. Yet while it is clear these realms share a bond, is one a copy of the other? Or might both be reflections, each informing the shape of its counterpart. Many times I have shrugged off the call of sleep and taken wing to explore the distant reaches of the dream. The farther I flew, the greater the wonders I beheld. Life took forms strange and unfamiliar, bizarre, impossible plants and trees, creatures unlike any I beheld before. Perhaps the dream is bound not only to Azeroth, but to realms not yet discovered. Is it a reflection of those places too? At these far reaches, I felt the presence of entities whose power seemed vast and unknowable, akin to the Titans themselves. Had I reached the edges of the dream, where it flows into the realms of life? Are they one and the same? Truly, I cannot say, for as waves of joy and contentment washed over me, I could no longer resist the call of sleep. I awoke back at the Eye of Ysera, wondering if I had experienced a dream within the dream. It seems clear that the servants of the Titans wish the dream to stay unchanging, at least unchanged by any hand but theirs. Yet the very nature of life is one of change, is it not? Things are born, live, and die, but life itself goes on. Perhaps life was never meant to be ordered, to be static and unchanging. The Titan servants do not seem to understand that life and death are sisters, bound together in a great cycle. Do they not wish to see this truth? Or is it beyond their fundamental nature to perceive it? If we dragons see it, then it can only mean that we are touched not just by life and order, but other forces as well. And if dragons are the product of powers great and small being eternally intertwined, then so must all mortals be. Perhaps Azeroth herself was touched by all these forces, or could she be their true source? Some things are beyond knowing. Some things are meant only to be pondered in dreams. I need to record these without the flubs of speech, right? Right? This is a thing. Content brain is exploding. Possibility. Yeah, I haven't learned it. I did it for a quest, and Zygo said you farm the items. Oh, okay, interesting. Or buy it. Okay. You do well. I only stumbled twice. And because it's in a game, it should be part of Blizzard's video policy, which means that it is free for me to do that without being copyright struck. Hopefully. I'll give it a crack. If it doesn't do crap, then maybe I'll do more. I have got, I've saved a couple of the books that I found. So I can open them up and reread and edit. I think I'll try to put it like up here near my web, because my camera, if you can see actually you can't, it goes just beyond the, I didn't realize I had it so, oh, you can't see there we go, there's the cursor. So my camera, the mounted, you know how the cameras have like that little clippy bit underneath it? The clippy bit goes from here to here, just that little area just there. So I feel like if I'm, instead of looking over here, if I'm looking up here close to the camera itself, then, I mean, I'm not looking into the camera. I don't have myself a teleprompter. Those things look phenomenal. By the way, I cannot afford one, but I've definitely considered reaching out to Logitech and asking if I'm allowed to use one anyway, if I could afford it one day maybe, because dude, it would be life-changing for actual, like, more types of content creation, but I digress. Short of having an actual teleprompter to read into, I think having it, like, pulling it up here and looking almost into the camera, like reading from here to here kind of thing, and then clipping that together to put on, like, you know, the vertical content machines. Yeah, could be good. Could be good. It should come under fair use. You're right. You're absolutely right, Hanu. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. I've saved them too in my litter bank. Love it. Audiobook coming when? When I have a book I can read without being sued. And also have time. Reading an audiobook takes a lot of time. But I can do short things until then, right? Then maybe someone will be willing to pay me if I've got these as like my what do you call it? Portfolio. I can use the little snippets as a portfolio maybe, and someone might actually like me. The tragedy of Erenethria. In the days when the kingdom of dragons was young, brave Erenethria's emerald wings soared above the clouds. The fastest flyer of her day, she feared no enemy, nor would she back down from any challenge. Alas, her courage would be her undoing. Erenethria had flown to the far corners of Kalimdor and back. She had witnessed wondrous sights and loved to share stories of them with her kin. Yet there came a day when Erenethria felt she had seen all there was to see of the world. She grew bored, restless. Erenethria sought the wisdom of Keeper Tyr. Great Keeper, is there any mystery left for me to discover? Any riddle yet to be solved? Everything you need is here, child. What more could you want to see? What else could you seek to know? As the dragon's brow furrowed, a cool wind blew in from the west. The breeze, Great Keeper, I wish to see the place from whence the winds are born. Tyr grew solemn. Beyond the storming sea lies only ruin. Stay close to home, stay close to kin. Tyr's warning hung like a shadow over Erenethria's heart. It clashed again and again with her deep yearning for answers. One bright morning, the green dragon bid farewell to her clutchmates. Fear not, she told them, for I can fly higher than any storm, faster than any thunder. And when I know from whence the west winds come, I shall return home and tell you all. And with that, Erenethria soared into the sky. Moons passed, and still more. Yet brave Erenethria did not return. Even Ysera woke from her dreaming to aid in the search, but there was no sign to be found. Most believed that Erenethria was lost to the storming sea, that her mighty wings grew tired and torn by the harsh winds, and that she tumbled into the roiling waters. But some Greens claimed that they saw her in their dreams, that she reached a land beyond, where she raised a brood of her own. Surely, after all these ages, we must accept the truth of her loss. While we honour her courage, we must remember the wisdom she failed to heed. Beyond the storming sea lies only ruin. Stay close to home, stay close to kin. Beware, beware the wind from the west. Its call holds only doom. For if you take wing across storm and sea, you shall share Erenethria's tomb. Dude, that's so... Sorry, That's so cool! It bears no bearing on anything. And yet, a group of people sat down and wrote this beautiful story. Like, just... Dude. That's gotta be the first one. If I stick any of this stuff on TikTok, that has to be the first one. That was amazing. Audiobook about Farak, plot twist, you're his daughter. Audiobook reader fear. Hello, special, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. That was amazing. Now I want to know more about Erenethria. Like, is that legit? Like, why is box capitalized in that mail? Look at this. Look, do you see? I know it's gonna be too small for you to see properly, but it says mailbox, but the B is capitalized. Why is this mailbox special? I don't understand. It's fine. That was so cool. That was so cool. All right, Legend of Aluna here. Aluna here? Yes. Okay, no, we're going this way. I have to keep all these books. I have no choice. Because it's your mailbox. Lovely home you've made yourself here. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's Super Bloom time again. Yeah, let's go see if I can get in on the Super Bloom, because I might be able to get the peaches that I needed. I know the timing there was wrong. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Nah, okay. I don't need either of those, but that's okay. We can still go all the way around the wrong way of the tree. Use all our vigor when you lose stuff. Is there more? Yeah. Offer a snack to energetic nature, then help them rescue their young.
Interesting.
Isn't that a... Energetic nature was along a coast somewhere. I remember seeing them.
By the Sunwell.
But where? Ice, thank you so much for the prime sub. Oh, it's right here. Where are the young? Oh, he's in the bubbles. Maybe? Oh, I'm very bad at this. Oh, no! Okay, that's fine. Wasn't there one of those... I thought there was one of them around a coast somewhere, or was that a bug that's been hotfixed? Did you get first? Teehee. Okay, so I didn't get the green bag, but I did get the blue one. Ah! Yes! Manuscript! Love a good collectible. Why do I keep opening my talents? I keep missing with my thumb. Oh! My frames! Hurt. Wee bubbles, yes. Many bubble. Slowly but surely getting all the stuff I need. Slowly but surely. Does anyone know if the Super Bloom thing is an account-wide quest or if it's individual per character? I saw on Wowhead that WoW has hotfixed the rep of the seeds many times a day. Yeah, as it stands at the moment, you get a big chunk of rep, 250, for getting a thing to epic for the first 5 times in a week. And then after that, you can keep doing the seeds, but you won't get any rep. Which I think is what they kind of intended. It shouldn't have been an endless grind fest. Per character? Ooh, I'll have to give it a crack, Shy. Hello, Indara, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oopsie. Uh-oh. I got a plump one. Because some of the rewards from this, I mean, there's transmog and stuff, sure, but some of the rewards from the Super Bloom are account-wide. Things like the manuscripts and stuff, you know? So it might... I might have to be a cheeky. Especially if I'm going to get to 48% completed today. Gosh, I'm so excited to come back next Wednesday and just smash through so much like weekly stuff to get all the new quest rewards and stuff. I'm thinking I might have to, like, once I get through the storyline on Fair, I think I'm gonna have to rotate through all the alts and just kind of get them here for those weekly what's-its, you know? Weekly attempts at stuff and things. Some things can be account-wide. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be interesting to find out what's character-specific and what's account-wide. I'll wait for reset too. Don't get me wrong, there's still tons I can do now. Just whether or not they're going to be entertaining for you guys is something different. So I've got to try to find the balance of, hey, like the quest that's weekly here that you can turn in. Alright, let's go get the Legend of Elune here. Oh! Oh, it's, right. Look. The Legend of Elune here. Or Aluna here, I'm not too sure. As we gather to defend Amirdrasil, we cannot help but recall the tragic fates of world trees past. Those lost to sacrifice, to corruption, to flame. Yet there is an ancient tale, some claim it merely a legend, that tells of an earlier world tree that also met a sorrowful fate. Though it lived only a short time, its legacy endures. Long before the first dragons drew breath, Azeroth was conquered by writhing horrors that plummeted from the skies and infested our world. The old gods. How long the reign of their black empire lasted, we cannot know. Surely it must have been a time of unimaginable suffering, but at long last, there came hope. The brave titan Agramar discovered Azeroth, shining like a beacon in the great dark. As he gazed upon the beauty and power of its slumbering soul, He realized it was imperiled. He told the other members of the Pantheon how the world they sought had been corrupted by the old gods. The Titans gathered to eradicate this dark influence. Seeking to bring hope and healing, our patron Titan Aenar carried a gift given to her by Elune, a branch of Garnier, the mother world tree. The Titan believed that the influence of life would drive the darkness away, so she reached down her hand and shaped the soil of Azeroth, planting the branch where it could be fed by river and sky. The branch swiftly grew into a tree, its roots extending deep, deep below the surface. Aenar smiled, for everywhere the roots stretched, new life emerged. She called the tree Elunahir in honor of her great love. When Aman'Thul saw what Aenar had done, he chided her. "This is not order," he bellowed. "You have infected this world with uncontrolled chaos." The High Father took hold of the world tree's trunk and tore it from the earth. Aenar wept bitter tears that rained down upon the resulting crater. But as she peered down upon the sundered earth, the Titan realized a truth she did not share with the High Father. Though he had destroyed the tree, its winding roots still held firm beneath the soil, hidden from Aman'Thul's gaze. As the forces of the Titans waged war against the Black Empire, Aenar bid her keeper, Freya, to watch over the crater and nurture the life that blossomed there. Below ground, the roots fed upon the tears of Aenar and grew strong. The war was long, but in the end, the Titans claimed victory, and Aenar was pleased, knowing Elune's legacy would endure. It is said that much later, as the world entered a new age, mysterious guardians arrived, who dedicated their lives to protecting the roots. But that is a tale for another time. Now let us stand with our allies to defend Amirdrasil, Crown of Harmony. Together we will preserve this symbol of hope, this symbol of the future. Amazing. I'm enjoying Granny Rep and such this patch. You know that I don't like to do that, only doing end content. Yeah, you do what you like to do most, and I understand that it's your business and would like to balance it out for everyone. That's right, that's it. It can be really, like, we often talk about how there are things that are fun to do, and there are things that are fun to watch, and it's my job to find things that are both. So that I enjoy my time, but you guys also enjoy watching it, you know? And I hope that you're enjoying this little readathon, because I'm enjoying it. Alright, that's an orc thing. I can't learn that as fair. And the Somnuts, my lord, there is still 4 things I need to get from them, but there's so many of them. You can put them on the map. Excuse me. Does routes still not work with handy notes? If I want to add a route, I want to call it Somnut in the Emerald Dream. And I want to use handy notes. I can't turn these off. Why does it say to create routes? No data selected. No data selected. But it is selected. Let's see if I can figure this out. Routes, use handy notes. Okay, that's from 3 years ago. 3.5. Maybe I can find it. That's for Gathermate, but I want... Fully supported. Optimize your route. Okay, yeah, but it's... Maybe it's in... There's comments. All the add-ons, options to import data were grayed out. Additionally, any new nodes I uncovered were no longer accounted for, including the routes data. Okay, and this is comments from back in January. Let's have a look at issues. See if there's anyone who's posted maybe a fix for it. No Gathermate 2 data, missing zones, user TomTom error. Handy notes import. This is from March this year. Pretty thorough Googling and experimentation of my own, I found an issue. Roots will only look at the nodes added to the core add-on of Handy Notes, but will not look at any plugins. If you take, say, Handy Notes Shadowlands and try to make a root, even if you have the core of Handy Notes installed as well, it will not show the data to import. However, if you manually make a new note on Handy Notes, it adds it to the core add-on, and that addition to the core add-on can be used. Oh, no. So it's only using the core. Not loading Handy Notes data. This is from last year. Because Handy Notes, at some point split out, so it has all these different plugins for the core thing. I wonder if there's a way to mess with the coding to move stuff from Handy Notes Dragonflight and stick it in Handy Notes core. Am I good enough at add-ons? No. Let's see, because if we can find a way, that will help you guys too, and that would make me so excited. Okay, so if we have interface add-ons, you could just dump the raw Lua into it and see if it works. That's my first step. And if it breaks, then oh no. The problem is I don't want it to like overwrite things. That's my issue. Because it has core, libs, localization, zones, like there's so much info. But if I just kind of copy all of it and then go into Handy Notes and paste dump, yeah, 12 files with the same names. Let me decide for each file. Okay, so Ace add-on doesn't matter. We can just leave, that's the newer one, we'll use that. No, you know what? Before we do any of this, how do I cancel? Escape. Nope, it still did it. Crap. Okay, Z. Nope, you know what? If it doesn't work, I can uninstall and fix it. And now it says 156 files. I'm gonna leave the base files the same, and if this breaks Handy Notes, then I'm just gonna reinstall the add-on. It's fine, everything is fine. Okay, let's try reloading and see if that did everything or nothing. Incoming 7,500 error messages. Or just game crashes. I'm doing really well, Happy. Thank you for asking. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Okay, so the game didn't crash. No game crash. Let's just wait for everything to load up properly. There we go, we're looking good. Open up ATT as we had it before. Oops, wrong button. Not an Iron Plains, although I'm missing so much from all of those. Oof. One day. One day. Okay. So this is what we wanted. No, not ATT. Right, so that still looks pretty normal. It does still say Handy Notes Dragonflight. But the information's now duplicated, so hopefully it hasn't changed anything here. No data selected for new root. Okay, so that didn't work. Next attempt is to reopen the bloody folder. Why did I close it? I knew that wasn't gonna work. We're gonna hop back into the add-on, into Handy Notes specifically. No, I'm gonna hop into Roots. Instead of Handy Notes, I'm gonna hop into Roots because it's pulling from the wrong place. So if I can get it to pull from the right place... Let's Control F for handy. Following data sources out or delete data. Update my routes automatically by inserting and removing the same node in the relevant routes. Doesn't support callbacks. Impossible. Okay. Find next. Find next. If routes plugin is active and k equals gatherer and k equals handy notes, then return DB default keybacks. Maybe if I change all of these references to handy notes :space dragonflight. That's what I'm... And again, if I break it, I can just reinstall. Oh, uh-oh. Obviously, I'd need to change it for everything. Okay, so that's this file. So let's save that. That's a changelog. I don't think I need that. Okay, and then what's TSP? Oh, that's the traveling salesman problem. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, actually, maybe... Let's find handy. Nope, that was me. Cannot find handy. Okay. Oh, Lord. The libs. I don't know that I need... Maybe callback handler? Nope. No handy and callback handler. I don't think any of the ACE folders need help. Nor does libstub. Libstub's not helping either. Locales, I don't think that really matters because we're not trying to localize. Modules, there's auto show. No handy and auto show. And what about TomTom? Nope, nothing in TomTom. And then plugins. Handy notes plugin. All right. Now, there's going to be a bunch here. So local source name is going to be Handy Notes Dragonflight, not Handy Notes. And then get locale Handy Notes becomes Handy Notes Dragonflight. Handy Notes get module Handy Notes Dragonflight. I'm going to make sure I spell it right every time. Handy Notes .plugins. Handy Notes... I think that's fine. I think we can leave that one the same because it's just going to say Handy Notes. If not title, then title. And for improperly imported notes into Handy Notes. Get module handy. Oh, get module. That. What does get module mean in Lua? Does anyone know? This one cannot find handy. There's a birthday today. Yay! Hey Taze, welcome back. See the new Steam Deck OLED? You're gonna get one. Steam Deck. No, I don't have a Steam Deck to begin with. I have the old school, like the Steam Deck router type doodad that has a whole bunch of USB ports on it. But no, I don't have a Steam Deck. What is a Steam Deck OLED? Steam Deck OLED. Oh, Stream Deck. Right. Okay, I thought you meant Steam as in the Valve program that has all of the games library in it. Because they have like a handheld doodad, and that's what the Steam Deck that I have hooked up to my... But you mean Stream Deck. Right. No. No, I don't need one. I don't need one. Oh, no, wait. Nope, Steam Deck OLED versus Steam Deck LCD. No, I don't have an LCD one anyway. Like the handheld thingy. No, I don't have one, so I don't need one. Why would I buy one if I don't have one to begin with? I PC game. I stream. Like, playing things on a handheld on the couch doesn't really help with my business. And it's also like stupid dollars, so no, I won't. Sorry. Gosh, that was a whole journey, wasn't it? Goodness gracious. Science! Yep. I don't know what get module means in Lua. I don't know Lua. I don't know any programming. Get module Lua. So my problem is, it says Handy Notes get module, and then in brackets it's got quotation marks Handy Notes. I don't know if it's looking for the Handy Notes add-on or for the Handy Notes file in routes. I don't know. That's my issue. Do not care for the Steam Deck naming. Too confusing with Stream Decks, Imo. Yeah, it's all a bit... Look. Granted, Steam, I'm pretty sure, existed before streaming really got off the ground. But yeah, no. And plus, Valve, Steam, like, it makes sense for their, like, branding. But yeah. And the stream also makes sense because you're like a stream of data, so it's a bit messy. It's a bit messy. Module, I don't know what would provide that as I don't know the code base. Yeah. I'm gonna change it to Dragonflight and see what happens. I have a feeling I'm gonna be... Is there a find and replace in Notepad? No, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna mess all sorts of things up. Let's plug in here notes, get node. Oh. I don't want to learn... Oh no, this is a really short file actually, so I probably could do some playing. And then it's just gone back to the start. Okay, cool. So let's save that and see if the game crashes. They could have just used the prior name of Steambox or Steam Machine like the older one. For sure it existed before. They could have called it the Steam Go or literally anything that did not sound like a Stream Deck. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of surprised because did the Elgato product come first or did the Valve product come first? Because I'm surprised that one didn't sue the other for being too close in, like too close in terms of trademark. Because it's a gaming product, an electronics product, and they're so close that they're obviously, you know, they're feeding off the goodwill of the other kind of thing. If you own a programming stream, oh god, no. Elgato was first? Okay. Call it a Steam Portable. Or like... I like Steam Go, because you can like go anywhere. Elgato was first? Alright. Okie dokie, let's... Oh! The data source is gone and I've got an error. I have broken something. I have indeed broken the thing. Yeah, I've broken the add-on. Good. Alright, let's fix routes then. That should be easy enough to do. Routes, reinstall, done. It's bound to happen sometime. I know, right? I'm fiddling around. I'm literally editing the text of Lua files. No doubt it was gonna go bonk at some point. Like, there was no way it couldn't. No, get the mate 2 data. Wasn't sure it was grayed out. Deleted wire cache, reinstalled the programs. Mate 2 integration stopped working with 10.2. Missing zone, start using TomTom Lua error. Cannot hide a route by profession. Only show when track doesn't work. Candidates import. Yeah, so Candidates import hasn't worked in a while. And it was like Roots was last updated December 22nd, 2022. So we're nearing a year since it's been updated. Which, unfortunately, yeah. You know, like, yeah. I wish stuff like this that is just so unbelievably useful got, like, is it development forks? Is that, like a fork? Is that what they call it? There's a forum on WoW Ace. Oh, but authors.curseforge? I don't want. Maybe that doesn't exist anymore. Maybe the forums are... Maybe the forums don't work. That's unfortunate. Yeah, forums.wowace.com doesn't work anymore. If you find any bugs or have any suggestions, you can contact us on a forum that doesn't work, IRC, or emails. But considering it hasn't been updated in nearly a year, I would imagine... Oh, excuse me. Wow. Routes add-on replacement. It's such a good add-on. Routes add-on, I've lost my way. This was very recent, this post. Show maybe essentially looking classic, I use it in retail. Improve the add-on's interactivity with map completely. Oh, this is from Classic. Okay, that's not gonna help. There's a whole bunch of like any replacement for this add-on is routes gonna be updated, but they were all prior to December 22nd last year. Like some of them are from like 2014. It's like, guys. New branching out of date add-on. I can't do that. I'm not. Yes, a fork. Look at me learning words. Hacking the Matrix. Hacking the Matrix with Malua. Student sorter, especially since Valve mostly makes vaporware. Doing what now? Yep, just randomly typing into Luau files, artist. That's why it broke. It didn't break the whole, like it didn't crash the game. I'm impressed with myself. It just threw an error. What are you trying to accomplish? Okay, so what is happening? I have an add-on. So, okay, let me go from the very beginning. You see my map here, right? And it's got all these little pink things on it. Let me, boop, big map. Hang on, let me undragon ride. There we go. Big map, little pretty pink things, right? Somnuts. I need to collect a large number of somnuts because there are some collectibles inside them that aren't guaranteed and I want them now. So I have an add-on called Routes, or Roots, depending on your chosen... Oh, it's still broken. I reinstalled you. I have to delete it and start again, I think. So I have this. This is an add-on. And it has so I can add a route. The routes look like this. You see this little faint pink line? I made this one manually by adding a route, and then it's got like little nodes where you can drag them. And so I dragged them to sit at every possible spawn point of the thing that I want. But there are too many nodes here. Way too many, right? So I wanted to Roots has the capability to import data from the Handy Notes add-on that's putting the pink things on there, right? So you type in your name, you create the route, and then before I broke it, it has little checkboxes here to say like Handy Notes, and then create route based on Handy Notes. But it won't work, and it broke a while ago. And there's speculation in the issues log of the Roots add-on that it broke because many moons ago, Handy Notes was one add-on that covered the entirety of World of Warcraft. That is too many. So what they did was they split off. You have Handy Notes Core, and then there's Handy Notes Classic as a plugin, Burning Crusade as a plugin, Wrath as a plugin. These are all the different expansions. Kata, Mop, Draenor, like WoD, BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. So they're all plugins for the core base add-on. The core base add-on doesn't actually have any data in it except to be like the shell, right? But Routes only knows about the core. It doesn't know about the plugins, and it can't read any of that data. So I'm trying to get the core to be Dragonflight, or failing that, I tried copying everything from the Dragonflight one and just pasting it into the Handy Notes folder. That didn't work. Shocking. I don't know how that wouldn't have worked. And then what I tried doing was going into the Routes add-on, and instead of getting it to read from Handy Notes, trying to get it to read from Handy Notes Dragonflight instead. And that broke it a little bit. I literally just opened Lua files and Control-F'd Handy and changed it from Handy Notes, changed it to Handy Notes Dragonflight. Shockingly, it didn't work. I didn't think it would, but it was worth a crack. So that's what's wrong. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, no, expert the way programmer you are. No crashes much, but right? I didn't completely and utterly break it. I just broke it a little bit. So what I now need to do is go in and delete the handy notes and routes add-ons and put them back the way they were. So I'm gonna just delete that. And where's routes? I'm gonna delete that. And then I'm gonna check updates on WowUp. Oh, it says they're all up to date. That's funny. That's incorrect. So I'm going to... Whoop. Reinstall handy notes. And then reinstall routes. Okay. Well, they're back, so hopefully that works. Reload, and hopefully it won't be broken. I understand. I don't think your approach is going to work, but I can understand the thought. Yeah, right? Like, come on. I'm not, by no means am I a programmer. But if anyone wants to, like, fork that and make it work for all the different thingamajigs, I'm sure there'd be a large player base who'd be thankful for it. How many downloads has Routes had? It doesn't say. I think you actually have to search for it and get add-ons, don't you, to see the downloads? Roots. Downloads, 3 million. Let's import, export. Oh, it just allows you to, okay. Oh, okay, that one's dead. Okay, but yeah, 10 months ago was the last update for Roots, unfortunately. And so, yeah. And it looks like the 10-month, like, it looks like back then something, like, with handy notes changed, which broke that, and now GatherMate 2 is broken as well. I think they must have changed how the zones work. Module names changed, I understand. If I get incredibly bored, I may look at that for you. Goodness. Yep. Look, I mean, 3 million downloads? That's a lot. That's a lot, but I totally understand if that's something that you are not interested in. Okay, so what I can do is grumble, make it manually. See, it like, so I can put, I want it to be called Somnat and I want it in the Emerald Dream. But I can't, it says in, I don't know if you can see, no you can't, it says roots, no data selected for new route. Same for the, I don't know why there's two buttons, but they both say no data selected for new route. And I can't, like, I can't do that, unfortunately. And then creating a route, select a zone, select the source of data, but you just can't. You just can't. So what you need to do is create a bare route, which does that, and then you can find the route in the Emerald Dream, and then you have to just edit it manually. So you can set taboo zones so that it won't go through a specific zone if there's like a big boss there or something like that, which is really nice. This is gonna suck. Edit route. Okay, can I move you? Thank you. So this is what I did for that one in Anaran Plains that you saw. Literally. Drag to every single one. But at least I only have to do it once, and then I can just save it and never touch it ever again. And I can make it as spiky as I want. Because then it optimizes using the traveling. No, shush. Stop that. I know what you're telling me and I don't want to know it. Please and thank you. I need to put a button on my Stream Deck for return to normal, return to what's it? Default state. And this is how we farm some nuts, folks. Yeah, it uses the traveling salesperson thingamajig to optimize, which is nice. And you can also like cluster nodes, like see how I'm putting a node on every single one of these. If 3 of the nodes are really close, like if they're all within 30 yards of each other, for example, you can cluster it so that everything within, if things are less than 30 yards away, then it'll make them one node instead of multitudes. Look, it's doable, it's just not nice. I would prefer for this to all be done automagically. That wasn't too terrible, was it? Have I missed any? I don't think so. Cool. So we're going to save the route edit. That's a terrible route. So we are going to optimize. 60 yards should be good. So cluster those. Beautiful. And then we're going to do a foreground optimize, and it might lock up the game a second. Beautiful. Much nicer. Look at that. Close. Now, oh, I can do TomTom integration. So what it does, I can start using TomTom and it puts me near the closest node. And then every time I hit it, it puts the next one, the next one, the next one, which is really nice. That's a good first hack approach. I have some ideas why it may not have worked, but it's not a bad idea you had. I just suspect the code in Handy Notes has been refactored more significantly than you hope. Yeah, probably. Spiky Roots, your college punk rock band name, that's it. Hello. Hello, stupid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. You just say automagically. I did, yes. I did. I posted a video on the Discord yesterday about slime molars. They can solve traveling salesman routing problems. So that's so interesting. Oh my goodness. It's kind of scary too, hey? Right, I'm actually going to use the regular old mount for this. I think it's just going to be a little safer. It's going to be slower, but safer. I'm using that word from now on. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love, like, there's so many little words like that people just kind of, it's, yeah, so much fun. Language can be so restrictive. It's why we have slang. So see how this one isn't included because it was close enough to that one that it put the node between the two of them instead of on either one. And then we just fly around until Rare Scanner tells us there's a Somnut nearby. TomTom is in the GPS brand from like 2001. Yes. It's also an add-on. It's a waypointing add-on in WoW. Ooh. I can kill you and potentially get your rare drops. There is a thing on here that's Druid only. Oh, I wonder if any of them is account bound. I just realized. Oh well. It was not what I needed, and that was a shared appearance, but I mean, it's a 428. And that's at base level. I'll take it. I'll take it. They named the GPS add-on in-game after them. They did. Oh, here we go. We have found a Somnut. I have 4 things I need, and I didn't get any of them, but that's okay. And see, that one was also between the two because they were less than 60 yards apart. And 60 yards is a good measure to use for this kind of thing because if you get within 30 yards of it, your things like Rare Scanner and seeing it on the minimap, all that stuff's going to go off anyway. So it makes it slightly more efficient while still notifying you if there's something nearby, which is nice. I think we'll just do like 1 lap of this. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through hours and hours and hours of laps because that would just be a little bit unfortunate. I can contribute.
Interesting.
I'll go towards my achievement for making planting 100 seeds. How am I going with 23 out of 50? Okay, look, that's not terrible. think that's enough for me to contribute. Ooh! This is the only problem with having the handy note. I might actually turn the handy notes for that off so I can see the ones on the map, but it won't do it while I'm in combat. Because I can't see which one it is. And I still can't. That's fine. Where? Oh, it's up the back. Okay, it's all the way this way. It's behind me. It must have just spawned in. That's okay. We'll go. Ooh! We'll wait for this to go and then I'll go backwards and grab it. Yeah, the handy notes can get in the way, which is why I really like routes, because it gives you an optimized path to hit all the spawn points. It gives you an optimized route to hit all of those spawn points, but and then you can just turn the handy note off. Unless it's really important that you know what's at each one, but I don't really think it is usually. Up, 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 up. It's in the branches. There it is. I don't know, will people here watch hours of fair farming for the things? I mean, sometimes. But sometimes, like, the ooh, is it gonna drop is a lot more exciting than flying in circles. Like, there's different levels to collecting, I reckon. There's some where the anticipation will just kill you. And there's some where it's very chill, but it doesn't necessarily inspire a whole bunch of conversation and stuff. You know, it's yeah. Oh, it looks like this one maybe wasn't on the handy notes list. This is the bugged one. If I could see it, I could... You are too far away, yeah. It's in there. I know it's in there because it's saying I'm too far away to interact. But, it's in the rocks, unfortunately. And now it's not saying it anymore. So it's down around the other side, but maybe that's why handy notes didn't have it, because it's a bugged one. I wish there was a way for you to, like, flag. You know how on the alpha and the beta and sometimes the PTR, you can literally, like, control click to send a report or whatever? I wish you could do that in live. I wish it wasn't advertised, but that you could just, like, control click something on your minimap and be like, this is inside a rock. That would be spectacular. I would submit so many more bug reports if it was that easy. Laps farming, what you said? Yep. It's a WoW feature, right? Using ways in the lap running stream unfollow. It's a WoW feature. Yes, running laps and farming is definitely a WoW feature. Yay, stop spawning things in rocks. Yeah, well, it's a brand new zone that's been out for like 72 hours, not even. I get it. And if no one found that specific... Like, here's the issue. When you have stuff on a PTR, so many people jump on there and test stuff like the dungeons and the raids and their rotation, but not a lot of people run around and do collecting stuff because it... Ooh. That's a quest. How did I not... No. That's a quest that's not on the map. In the dream, memories can live on in unusual ways. Memories are not always linear, and memories that are not of your own can become yours. Perhaps you were drawn to this place by the presence of the once dreamer, or perhaps you were drawn to this place because of my great friend. Come, won't you see? Rest here and let the magic of the dream wash over you. Eye of Ysera. Burial mound. Whose burial mound? Admiral Peppers is a duck of the dream. Rest of the Eye of Ysera. Okay. Oh, I'm mounted. Like, I know you could do this. I knew you could do this. But... Rest of the Eye of Ysera. Whoops. So your dream self can also sleep. Fun fact. It's not working, sister. Something is not right. Like, Straza The Lifebinder says there is still one thing left to try. Over here, champion. It's Ysera and Ali. What is going on?
What is it you seek?
Good that you are here, Fiamma. Perhaps you can lend your assistance.
Fair skies. And
Gracchus sent word for Ysera to come and see him. We arrived and found him in a dire condition. Our efforts to heal him so far have proved fruitless, but now that you're here, you can assist. Gracchus is of the dream. Perhaps infusing his roots with something grown here will be the final thing we need to restore him. Use the root restoration fruit to help heal Gracchus. What root restoration fruit?
The balance must be maintained.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, good. Who was it that was screaming? Like, they're standing right next to each other. Why are they not interacting? Fruit juice applied. Just noticed you have a new stream layout. Is that Blizzard's looks neat? Yeah, this is a sponsorship overlay. How awesome is it? It's so beautiful. What size is your monitor, by the way? Good question. I don't know. I think it's down, but the model numbers are down in the description, in the panels, in my like specs box. There's because I've got 2 screens and I tried to get them the same model and failed. So there's 2 there, but you'll be able to find out through there. I don't remember what it is. I'm so sorry, but they're both ViewSonic. I know that much. I found it pain in the butt. Thanks, Maz. I'm not sure if we have the money for another 12 months. Fair. That's fair. You got to take care of yourself first. Where is this quest? It's up here. All the way at the tippity top at the Eye of Ysera. I love this quest. I know, right? This is beautiful. Fruit juice applied. Gracchus, your health has not improved. It is all right, Alexstrasza. His time has come, says Ysera.
All life is worth saving.
Gracchus's condition is dire. We must do what we can to try to help.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
I was so certain we could help. Ysera seems to be sensing something here that I cannot. After all she has been through, it seems her magic has indeed changed beyond my recognition.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Admittedly, I do not know what to do next. If he is to rest here, flowers would be lovely. The podlings in this area have been hiding among the flowers. Retrieve seeds from them, champion, and I will make them bloom. I think Gracchus will like the flowers.
From pain we draw strength.
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night.
Ysera says that is a wonderful start, sister. Alice says, I just wish there was more that could be done. Quest from Ysera. It is as I feared. It is Gracchus's time. Healing him would never have worked. The world beyond already calls to him. Although he has such peace, those that care for him will still grieve. He will still be dearly missed. Not everyone is granted a chance to say goodbye. We must ensure that in this case they are.
The cycle must be preserved.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, it's because I was in combat. Never mind. It's fine. Everything is fine. Althea. Far out. Okay, sorry, I'm just good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Tell him about Gracchus. The old man will not sleep without seeing me first. Nope, shush. Don't tell me to go to bed. How dare. How actually dare. Okay, so this is another denizen we can speak. Nope, okay. Thought it was another denizen we could speak to. Nope. this one. Old friend, persist just a little longer. That rush to go to see someone before they pass away. Ouch. Oh, I've got enough seeds. Okay, beautiful. Then we can go over here. I love how the title of this one is just Green Dragon.
Keep your distance, Mainlander.
I haven't known Gracchus for long, but he's taught me so much in this little amount of time.
Ishnu Daldier. Be careful.
Admiral Peppers, tell them about Gracchus. Keeper Meridon says, so this what made you so anxious, Admiral? The Admiral knew. The Admiral knew. This is a beautiful area. Guessing we're gonna come here later in the quest chains. Gracchus, I'll be there for you like you've been there for me. Spruce Crown!
Greetings,
From the Super Blooms! His time has come then. He has. Have we met him before? Met who before, sorry, dude? Gracchus? I'm not sure. But my memory is a problem. He's at Soup. Who, Rani?
Embrace hope.
There must be something more that we know. Ysera seems certain.
Safeguard.
Encouraging new growth on an occasion like such as this feels right.
Life endures.
Time may pass, but the dream is
There is a
eternal.
sense of peace in this place. Gracchus summoned me here for a reason. He knew. The vendors at Soup. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Together, we shall prevail.
As one life ends, so too will a life begin. We must remind those that love Gracchus of this, Fiamma. Plant seeds around Gracchus, my sister can handle the rest. This place will not only represent an end, but also a beginning of new life.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
Ask Gracchus what ails him. That is an answer I cannot give. I know I have lived a long life. I know that my life has had meaning. And I know that this is as far as it is meant to come. This is the end. Champion, if I might have a word. One battle still haunts me. We were victorious, but I cannot shake the terror of that day. Ysera says, a nightmare? Perhaps you still have fears that need closure, my friend.
I have seen your dreams.
Those memories, Gracchus suffers. We should aid him.
Night embrace you, mortal.
Those dark memories cannot be allowed to fester in the dream. Unleashing them was necessary. Gracchus needed to let go. But if they linger, they may become malevolent. Defeat the memory that haunts him most so that Gracchus can slumber at last.
Courage,
750
young one.
rep,
Hope
Jesus.
is never lost.
Okay. So we're going Lingering Torment Slade. I think we've seen him in Legion. Okay. Yeah, my brain is not very good sometimes, unfortunately. we go. So Sarah said you must find the nightmares, Fiamma. When you do, defeat them and Grappas will be soothed. The lingering torment says, I will not be forgotten. Wanna bet? Brain is awesome. Yeah, but sometimes it struggles with some stuff. Oh. Too late.
My long slumber has ended.
He has passed on, Fiamma. In vanquishing his nightmare, you ensured he finally knows peace. Thank you, Fiamma. Gracchus will be at peace now. As will those who cared for him, it seems. It is not often people get a second chance to say goodbye.
The cycle must be preserved.
Ysera says, be at peace, my old friend. Firequackers. Oh my lord. Alex Strauser says, Sister, I did not know death could be so peaceful. Ysera says, not all ends must be violent. Where an ancient falls, the next shall rise. Gracchus is gone for now, but one day there will be an ancient that will be born from him. Like all things in the dream, the cycle continues, and so too shall life. I mourn my friend, but I am eager to meet my next one. Why you do this? God damn it. All the emotions. Unfair. And that's 750 rep as well. Oh, and Sprouter Rebirth was another 750. Jesus, that's a bit... I don't know where the sprout came from, but I'll take it. Oh, goodness. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I need to check these spots for somnolence because I kind of cleared the markers accidentally when I was doing the quest. I understand what you meant. I just like to challenge negative self-talk. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I feel like it's not necessarily negative, it's just sort of accepting that I'm human and I have limitations. And sometimes that can be incredibly positive. Because when you accept that you have limitations and that you cannot, in fact, be perfect, it allows you to kind of grow a little and kind of allow yourself to not be able to do that, and you can do the rest of what you can do better somehow. I don't know, it just... It doesn't necessarily feel like a negative sometimes. Sometimes it definitely does, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it definitely does. I'm glad we went on this Somnut journey. I found a quest chain. I agree with your view. Wonderful, Dank. I'm pleased to hear it. Also, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Not perfect, that's no talk for a cult leader. But perhaps that makes me more endearing, Kenzie. Allows me to more successfully recruit recruits. There's my Somnut. I'm just gonna find that very relatable. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Look! So that's one of the things that I needed. So 1 down, 3 to go. I think. Oh, yep, there we go. Now it counted. It just took a second, that's all. Only 3 things to go. That's pretty awesome. And this is account wide too. Thankfully, it seems that the drop rates on the Somnut treasures aren't super low. Which is nice. Exactly, she says you're not perfect to the uninitiated. Once you get to tier 20 cult subscription, secret knowledge is revealed that fear is in fact infallible. Look. Look. Okay, nothing from that one. I gotta show some miniature weakness so they won't eventually take the Kool-Aid. Oh my. Oh my. Oh gosh. I can't even afford a tier 18 sub, much less the tier 20 sub. Good news! That's not a thing, as long as we understand where our self-acceptance meets the negative self-talk. We don't overstep, that's right, CJ, then it's totally fine mindset, IMO. Yeah, I think so too. There's absolutely, like, there is a fine line between accepting one's weakness and making it negative. Like, I understand, like, my memory is not super great. Like, it's just not, you know? I don't think that makes me any less of a person. Or less effective at what I strive to do, or any of that kind of stuff. It just is what it is. However, I compensate for having a terrible memory by having phenomenal Google Fu, and by having this incredible community around me where if I do forget something, quite often there's at least 7 of you who will yell the answer to me when I ask for it. And plus, I know where to look for the answers. That's like, just, you know, Google Fu is one thing, but also like finding, and when I find something and I'm like, I am going to forget, like when I'm doing stuff in GIMP, I use GIMP a lot for all of my little graphics and things like that. And I absolutely, all the damn time, forget how to do simple things. Like, for example, the giveaway post that's on Twitter and Instagram at the moment, it's got like neon, like giveaway is written kind of in neon. It has that glow around it, right? And I've done that a few times on a few bits, and I could not for the life of me remember how to do it. So I found it, and this time I bloody bookmarked the guide on how to do it because I knew I would need to do it again in future, and so I did the thing, you know? Like, it's little tips and tricks like that. I know that, like, time management is not something that I'm good at. I have no idea how long it takes me to do things. And so I've started using an app that kind of, not necessarily tracks, but I can like plug in stuff for the day that I want to do, and then over time I'll be like, right, well, like yesterday I was making a reel, like a sponsored reel for this whole campaign thing, right? And I'm like, oh, that should take me about an hour to like download all the clips that Zam lovingly created and then stitch them together into a reel. 3.5 hours later, I was like, oh. So now next time I know it takes me, like, that's how long it takes me to make a full-length highlight reel, is about 3.5 hours. No doubt it'll get shorter and shorter over time, but then I can block out 3.5 hours for it, and then if it takes me only 3, I can adjust that for next time again and keep trying to learn from that. And that's kind of, yeah. I'm iterating on myself. Like a programmer might with an app or an add-on or something like that. I'm doing it on myself and my stuff. And look, it takes me a while to get there, but the key is that I'm always learning, and then I just hope that I retain 5% of it. Or I have an app remember it for me. That's not a thing until you get to level 10 cult membership. Yeah. There's knowing that I know my skill set won't allow me to do this task right now versus God, I'm so shit I can never do. That's exactly it. Like, I know I can do this stuff. I know that I'm not as good as some creators at making these kind of things, but oh boy, I am so excited for you guys to see the reel that I put together. I'm like, anyone, because I can't release it yet because, you know, stuff. But like, I love it so much. I sat there watching it and I showed Jas and I'm just like, I'm so excited for you guys to see it. It's going live tomorrow on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. I'm only paid to put it on Instagram, but I'm like, nope, I need the world to see this because I'm so excited. So, so it's everywhere. But yeah, no, it's, I'm really proud of it. And I hope you guys like it. Just saw a meme posted to Discord. Every time you feel alone, just remember there are 25 billion antibodies flowing through your veins, so who would die in order to protect you? That's really cute. That's really cute. Ooh, I wonder which peaches have popped up, because that could be useful. Seems like I'm going in roughly the right direction for the peaches. Oh look, listless nature. So it must be up in here? This one, I guess? Yes. Because I'm missing quite a few from here. And And I've got both of those ones. Bugger. Bugger. Oh well. Maybe they're listed in like order of commonality or something. Being human allows us to be good in some areas and weak in others. Got to capitalize on our strengths and hire others to do what we're weak at. See, I would love to do that, but I'm broke. It would be amazing to have like an editor who can make those kind of highlight reels and stuff like that for me, but I'm just broke. I can't afford that. And I get so many emails, like cold emails, you know, like a cold call, but like email, yeah, marketing saying like, I can do this kind of stuff for you. And I'm just like, dude, I can't pay you. Like, I can't afford that. And I'm a firm believer in paying people what they're worth. So if somebody's going to take the time to do that, I want to be able to pay them for their time. And if their rates are super duper cheap, chances are they're doing it with AI. And I don't, nah. We're not really a fan of that here. So yeah, it's yeah, it's a problem. Negative self-talk. Hey, don't talk about my friend like that. I've known your friend all my life and she's a redacted. Yeah. Never takes an hour. No, it never takes an hour. Well, maybe one day it will. Some that popped up and I didn't see it. Maybe one day it'll take an hour. But like that's the thing, like you take into account how long it takes you to do stuff when you come up with your rates, you know? So like I definitely I think I'm good with my rate for now that I know exactly how long it took me to make a good reel. I think my rates are probably okay. Like looking at taking taxes and super out of it and then like having a per hour kind of rate, I think I'm okay. Okay, so where is this on that? It's gonna be in the tree. It's in the tree, isn't it? Like it's on this level, but like maybe it's just on the other side of the route. Fear is an auto-recursive. Fear has implemented internal self-CI/CD pipeline. Through auto-regressive, I meant. Or in some cases, 25 billion androids flowing through your veins who are trying to destroy you. I know. Why is my body? Right, so it's down here. Like right here. But down. I think it's inside the tree. Is there a cave somewhere? Like that looks like it could be a cave going in there, but it's not. Nope. There's a wild root. What do these do? Oh, it's just a buff. Okay. Okay, so the next question after is there a cave, which there is not, is the tree hollow? But I don't think it's gonna be. There'll be a whole lot of effort just for one little tiny treasure. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so that's another broken one. Cryptastic. Yeah, that's a thing too. Broke life, such a mood. You've been there. Please, I'd love if you could do it. Do you accept a half-eaten bag of chips? Yeah. Literally. Literally. I have so many crusts. Yeah, like all those artist bots on Discord, like, yo, I can't afford it. Yeah, I know. It's like, not only do I already have an artist, but I cannot afford. Oh, wow, that, it's not Ashes. This one, this is the Solar Firehawk. And it's beautiful, hey. Okay, it was a Handy Notes. You said this split out in a bunch of different add-ons because I'm not finding a Handy Notes Dragonflight add-on specifically. It's Handy Notes : Dragonflight. I don't know if that helps. But yes. I don't know if that actually helps or not, but it might do. I don't know how the add-on searchy doodads work. They might be crap. It does help, found it. Oh my god, really? I would not imagine that it would count a colon as part of a word, like as part of a search term. That's annoying and unfortunate. Okay, so I can't buy that technique. It's scribe only, and I don't have scribe. And then these are druid from those vendors. There's world quests, but that's just because they offer something, currency of some kind. Requires a standing lower than renowned 20 with Dream Wardens, right. So it's a quest flag for getting the rep, I'm assuming. And then there's zone drops. Wind Wolf Shroud. I have one of those in my bag. I have 2 of those in my bag. Maybe I should just equip the lower level one. I think I sold the last one. Anyway, I probably should have... Oh, maybe I tried to auction it. I don't know. I'll have a check. But, learn them transmogs. Oh, I went past it. I'm doing really well. I'm paying too much attention to my bag. Because I feel like I should learn some of these, like the maple tender stuff. And then there's so many weapons! So many weapons. I also thought the expansion specific add-ons would be owned by the same person who owns Handy Race itself, but it's not the case. No. No, some of them have different developers and stuff like that. It's interesting. Let's just put it that way. Oh! Oh, that's the broken one, isn't it? Yeah. It is indeed the broken one. I'm worried that I'm too high up for it to actually detect the treasures. Okay, nope, that one's fine. Oh dear. Okay, so let's pop that one on just to learn it. And that's soulbound. There we go. We're crossing some things off some lists. That's good. And then none of these weapons I can use, so I imagine none of them will actually drop either. Which is interesting. I would love to just get the formula to drop, because then I can switch and do this stuff on an alt. Because it doesn't, like, the Drake manuscripts doesn't matter. You can get them on any character, and then I can start working on some of the other collectibles that are not, like, my druid. Switch to druid, do all the things, basically. Oh, but there is also some cloth, but I have to kill stuff for those to drop, so, you know. Yeah. This is so chill. I know that this is not always the most entertaining thing to watch, and I'm so appreciative to all of you for hanging out here while we do this, but this is just so relaxing. Utterly lovely. Utterly lovely. Is there anything else that we can do on Fear? Apart from, like, farm, well, or zone drops. just cloth pieces. Can't do those. I've sent these to my warrior to learn, so I can jump over to her real quick and check her mail. Supply shipments don't seem to work. The super blooms I can do every hour, but I can do that on any character, I believe. The special stuff is literally all druid. The rares, again, that's like... So Balboan can drop a thing. Crab Tanker. You know what I could do is switch it to mage only, like specific character, and see what I can. Jazz is having fun. That's lovely. Their bop, why is it saying... That's really upsetting. Why is it not, like, refreshing that to be... Mage only? Is it saying that that stuff can drop on a mage anyway, which is really upsetting? Look, there's not a whole lot I can do that is only doable on this toon. I could plant a seed. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Nah. Too late. I can contribute seeds, and I don't know if that's actually... if I type in seeds, it is account-wide, so I could literally do that on any character. Ooh. Oh, why is that so far away from the root? Sad face. I hope I didn't miss it last time. Hello, Chloe. What am I farming? Somnuts, actually. I built a root, whatever you want to call it. And I'm hunting. It's a pretty spiky little thing, but there's an enchanting formula. There's also a couple of Drake writing manuscripts that I want, but I'm okay with not getting them on Fear because I can get them on alts and also farm other stuff on alts at the same time, you know. But yeah, I just doing some collecting. I'm pretty impressed. We've got quite. Look, Chloe. It's your fault. You have to stay here now. Lucky charm. No allowed to leave. It's forbidden. Verboten. Shalt not. Thou shalt not. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. And now anything, like those two, I can farm them on any toon because they're just Drake writing manuscripts. Irish lucky charms in it? It is indeed. It is indeed. Did you know I am a quarter Irish? I think I've told you that. Not that that really means anything these days anyway, but my maternal grandfather, born and bred, one of 8. I would say he's Irish Catholic, but he's not because he was actually a monk until he met my grandmother. There you go. Dublin is beautiful. Dublin is absolutely beautiful. More content is the best. It is so much fun, isn't it, Maury? Check your bags. Yeah, I've got some bags happening, don't I? Hey! Yep, that's the formula. It is an enchanting formula. Same formula pattern, interchangeable, totally fine. But yeah, it's enchanting. He was what? Monk. Oh, that's quite a story. Yeah. You know, it's a good woman if they throw the robes away. Absolutely. So my grandfather was a monk. And he'd taken, apparently at some point he was like, you know, took a vow of silence and all this kind of stuff. And he and my grandmother were pen pals from Australia to Ireland. And they were pen pals. And he happened to be in Australia for some kind of missionary style trip thing. Like he was doing the thing and they managed to meet. And at the time, my grandmother was engaged. Very devout Catholic woman. She was engaged. And she and my grandfather went to her priest to ask the priest to annul the engagement so that she could marry my grandfather. And he granted it. And they got married. And no, stop that, lights. How dare you tell me to go to bed? Bugger off. Let's turn that back on. Thank you very much. And so they got married, and many years later, almost, what, I think 6 years ago now? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. My grandmother passed away. And she had what we think it was like a stroke or something. We're not too sure exactly what happened, but she slipped into a coma and then a handful of days later passed away. And Oh my lord. So they're sitting around her bed. She's, you know, in her coma, in bed, and there's a few of her kids. So they had 4 kids, and the 4 of them are kind of sitting around with their dad, my grandfather. And they were talking about, and he was just telling stories, you know, talking about their life that they shared together. And they were talking about the fiance. And one of them says, I wonder, does anyone actually know who the fiance was? Have we tried finding them at any point? And that's when she flatlined. That's when she passed away, officially. It's not funny, but it's also really funny that she was like, absolutely not, we are not speaking about that. Pay attention to me, I'm gone. I'm out, goodbye. It's absolutely what she'd do, and it's beautiful, and I love it, and I will eternally love her for it. No, I'm laughing, Chloe. If I'm laughing, I think you're allowed to laugh. Isn't that a and it's all, not a word of it is a lie. That's the best bit. It's the absolute truth. I swear. Isn't that hilarious? She and I didn't always see eye to eye. She was incredibly devout as a Catholic, going to church like 5 times a week kind of thing. And I am not at all any of that. And so there were a couple of clashes that we had, especially when I was younger, and, you know, questioning things that she'd say and stuff. But I absolutely credit a lot of my strength of will and all that kind of stuff to her. She was a phenomenal role model to have, even if our beliefs differed. How we moved through life is her strength was just phenomenal. So yeah, there you go. Fun story. Did you play Mistweaver or Brewmaster? Dope. That's a very spicy. Isn't it amazing? Yep, like a spicy book. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Oh my god. Yes, I know! Literally taking it to the afterworld with her. That's it. That's it. She's like, nope, not having a bar of that. Shut all of your mouths. Straight away. You guys keep on telling me something must be exciting. Because they can hear me through your mic. That's so funny. My family's very Christian. I really am not at all. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Did mum say dad's family was Pentecostal? I feel like that was. So dad's family's Pentecostal. Mum's family is Catholic. Lots of religion on both sides. Lots of religion on both sides. But yeah, do I actually get in time for this? Oh, it's a purple one anyway. Oh well, at least I can get that bit. Not that I think it grants me much at this point. I think I've got most I can from the large. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I got 10 rep with the Dream Wardens. But yeah. You're still streaming. I am Exalt, welcome back. Mine were too. I got better. Both my maternal grandparents were engaged to someone else, but their prospective partners died and they got together. My grandfather kept a photo of his original fiance in his wallet until he died. Oh, Kat, that's beautiful. And I love that your grandmother was just so open and accepting. And of course she would be, because she had the same experience. Like, it just... Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. If his Instagram button broke a few days ago, she's just decided to go with it. This is untrue. It is very untrue, but I'll take it. She said Pentecostal. She did. I knew it was a P and it wasn't Presbyterian. That's how I'm remembering it. Oh, this is a green one. I can definitely contribute to this.
Interesting.
I still need all amounts. They just won't drop me. Oh, Chloe, I got a double up of the bloody Winter Night Dream Saber. I didn't realize those could double up, and I'm very salty about it. I wish I could give it to you. I mean, regions be damned. It's so awesome for me anyway. Yes. Have you tried wearing Fiamma merch while farming them? That usually helps. So we have this in joke for those of you who are new here or just aren't aware. We have this joke that if you farm mounts on Mount Farm Monday, your luck is better. And if you farm wearing Fia merch, your luck is better. And if you wear Fia merch on a Monday and farm mounts, like you've aligned the stars yourself kind of thing. So yeah. Cannot confirm empirically or not whether this is true. But anecdotally speaking, so many people have got mounts on a Monday whilst wearing fair match. So like, you know, what am I supposed to say about that, right? What am I supposed to say? Helps more on Mondays. It does. I'm older, so this is in the 30s when they met, so not that uncommon at the time. Yeah, fair. Far out. Did anyone here see the trailer for Shogun, the remake of the TV series based on James Cavill novel? No, I've never actually heard of any of that. I hope that you're excited by it and that it's what you're looking for. Sort of how I still have a lucky do in my bags to this day. Yes. Yes. All available info points to being a thing. No, but that book is amazing. Brilliant artist. Look, there you go. You found a connection, Dai. That's like, this is what this community is so bloody beautiful for. Is that it doesn't matter what you're talking about. Chances are there's going to be someone in the community that shares your hype for the thing. And I love it. God fear, read Shogun. It's so good. Yes, okay. Are you going to provide me the extra hours to read it with? We have been over this. I don't have time. And I cannot audiobook. Like, audiobooks are great, but I find myself having to, like, jump back 30 seconds repeatedly because my brain zones out and I'm doing something else and it's just a mess. And then I realize, like, hang on a second. How long have I not been listening for? Oh, no. Like, it's a whole thing. So I'll provide you the hours. In about 6 hours, I'm going to watch The Marvels. Wonderful, Kenzie. I hope you enjoy it. It's only like 3,000 pages long. That's not much at all. Can't do audiobooks ever. Oh, okay. I can imagine, Chloe. I can imagine. Sometimes they work, but I still basically have to sit still and listen. If I'm traveling, like if I'm on a bus or something, I can kind of do it, kind of. But then every so often I'll still kind of, my mind will travel. Like once I'm at the place, I need to make sure I do this thing. And then I go, crap, jump back 30 seconds. Like it's just, it's not good. It's not good. Original series was great. Had John Rhys Davies, aka Gimli from Lord of the Rings. The remake has Hiroyuki Sanada from 47 Ronin, The Last Samurai playing Toranaga. All of this means so much to me. Some of it does. I understand some of these words. But that's okay. I don't need, like, doesn't matter if I don't get it. It's your hype that's important. I'm so excited for you. Enjoy. I've seen good things about it, but more criticism, but those folks can piss off. Look, not everything's going to be for everyone. Hey, dude. That's it, right? It's definitely worth going and enjoying it for yourself. And hey, if you happen to not enjoy it too, then that's fine, but I really hope you do. I hope you do. It's historical fiction, but basically everything in that book actually happened except the main love story. There's no historical basis for that. He changed all the names. Basically everything in that book happened. It's about the establishment of the Tokugawa shogunate, Toranaga in the book. Interesting. Is this a fake one? No, it's a real one. Why am I still farming these? I should be changing tunes. I think I am actually. There's all these rares, and that's all great, but there's the rares don't seem to be the rare spawn rate does not seem to be what it was in previous, like in Zaralek and stuff like that. They seem to have like turned the dial on the rares down significantly, which is great for some and not so great for like farming groups. But that's okay.
Interesting.
Does this one also suck, or is it just really well hidden? Oh, it's still down. No, still down. Is there a cave? Or is this one that spawns inside the tree as well? Cave! If it's not in here, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, it looks like it is. Okay, good. About a very significant period in Japanese history, circa 1600. Cool! Audiobooks are great while I'm driving, takes my mind off the paranoia of my car breaking down and being stuck not getting home. I'm off to bed, folks. Work in the morning. Of course, dupe! Enjoy. I hope work treats you kindly. Release date? Oof. Yeah. Have fun. Rares have become rare. I know! I know. Got to the point where we may as well just call them named mobs. That, streamer complains about rares being rare. More of this. I'm not complaining. Just observing Have you read Taipan Gaikin or King Rat Little House with Taipan Gaikin? Little House is a king rat in a bag. Little House really enjoyed, another great TV series in the 80s. Actually, first thing Pierce Brosnan did that was big budget. Love Shogun, Taipei grew on me. Just kind of fell off for me after that. Taipan's about family in Hong Kong. Legends about Japan in the 1860s, sort of. Oh, okay, interesting. The absence of seek a happy sleeps all, indeed. All of the happy sleeps to all of the people. Himself is interesting. He wrote King Rat loosely based on his experiences in a Chinese prison camp during World War II. Oh gosh. That sounds like an interesting event, doesn't it? Alright, I think we're going to jump onto a different tune. It was an amalgamation of dreams. I guess we'll figure it out later. I'm kind of guessing that half of these collectibles are locked behind time at the moment. I feel like James Howell was sort of in the inflamming mold of interesting mid-century authors who wrote interesting books informed by their own interesting real lives, famously being the author James Bond. Indeed. I knew that one. But that also might have been because my dad was a huge Bond fan. At some point, at least. I actually have a hilarious story about my dad and GoldenEye, but I can't tell it because it'll dox him. And I'm like, God damn it! God damn, because I thought it and then kind of went, oh, and then went, no, you can't tell that one. Which is really unfortunate because I find it really funny, but that's fine. Not all stories are made for the internet. Alrighty, so I still got mail, but it's all 1700, nearly 1800, that's fine. Emails. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the warrior first because she's got stuff in her mailbox that will get us some more completion. Some stories are made for the dark web. Check. 75% to go for Dottie. Yes, Jeff, you got this. I believe in you. If you don't get it tonight, we'll be live again on Sunday. If you don't want to hunt around for somewhere, you're more than welcome to rejoin us on Sunday. I really, really, really want to get my schedule for next week up for you guys. But I'm having some difficulties. There is part of the schedule that I'm not writing, and I need that information before I can publish stuff, you know? Why can I not? 389 to 415. Yeah, let's do it. Clearly, I didn't have all of this turned on when I was doing this yesterday. There we go. So many quests. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. What does that put us to? I don't know. Dragon Isles, Emerald Dream. 45.57. I kind of want to do a, I kind of want to do a Super Bloom so that I can get the cash, because it is indeed per character, not per, doodad, per account. And then we can also go hunt for a seed and make it, because I've got a purple one here. So that might be nice. There's the seed. See if anyone has used this one yet. They have, and it's blue.
Interesting.
I think we can do seeds until the super bloom starts. I'm really happy with how, like, heavily complete. Wait, hang on, is this my orc? Yes, I'm an orc. Oh, I can do the wolf cow because that's for orc and magha orc only. Not that button, you numpty. That one. All right, after this one finishes and I grab the stuff, we'll go get the wolf cow. More collection. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. Difficulties? I know. I know. I need to turn off container icons for rare scanner. What is that? Oh, wolf cow. Right, okay. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of happy the special doesn't have too much, like, long-term collection. Yeah, you can kind of knock it out and then rotate through every one of your 70 million alts each week and just do the weekly stuff. I'm trying really hard because I've been so bad. Like, Zaralek Caverns, I'm not great. Like, Forbidden Reach, I didn't do super well with. Like, current content, I really suck at getting done. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to actually do some focusing on the Emerald Dream and get most of it done before we move on, you know? That would be really, really lovely. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Need those antlers. I did the treasures thing. In here, it tells you it's from treasures. And I was like, yes, done! No, it's from Dream On. We have to wait until at least next week. Because next week we get more quest stuff, like later yeah, but I don't know how many chapters that's going to give us. I would assume it'd give us most of it, if not all of it, because I'm assuming most of it's like raid thing, right? But it might also wait until like the week after to say like you have defeated blah blah blah. I don't know. But we'll find out. Only one way to find out, and it's to hurry up and wait.
Interesting.
Okay, let's go get the wolf cow because I can now. I need those antlers. Dream on until the dream comes true. Waits faster. I know. Have you seen the special effect they have? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it worth waiting and finding it when it happens? So it's like... like I can reveal it on stream kind of thing? Capture live reaction? There's a mark of Goldrin. Oops. Yes, it's so cute. Okay, I will wait then. Okay, so there's that I already have, but I think it's this one that I'm meant to use. Yay! Alright, let's go see if we can stick a purple seed somewhere. Oh, that's a rare. Which one is that? Envoy of Winter? Oh, I could get Winter Stand. Let's go do that. Just keep an eye on the time for, what's it? Sadly, my only Magha Orc is level 10. Oh no, Murray! Yeah, all my tunes are so high level. Oh, Root of Fire is apparently an upgrade. Oopsie. Oh, I forgot to open the Satchel of Dreams. Yeah, that's a 450, so it's a guaranteed 450. Amaze. Oh, tributes gathered? Oh no. Right, okay, there we go. But also, oh my gosh, so much transmog. All those zone drops. I've actually got to play on my ults. Get them unlocked and stuff. Because they don't seem to drop, which is kind of good, but I'm only getting cloth dropping on my mage. Like, only stuff that she can use is dropping as greens. Which I'm not sure is intentional, but I mean, it's welcome. Oh, there's our envoy. Probably could have charged back through that, but that's okay.
Interesting.
No winter stand, that's okay. What's the big one? Dream seeds. Here is not a treasure. Slumbering dream fragments to restore a renewed dream. Oof. Oh, but I've got everything from it, so it's fine. Okay, where's the closest seed? Ah, there. Okay. I don't really care if I get the epic second bag, but I want to plant my epic seed!
In the dream,
yes!
even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Oh, Greedy Gessie. Oh, there's no G on here, so I'm guessing Greedy Gessie I'm done with, which is nice. Yay. Except it doesn't say that I'm... Annoying that I can't see the rare underneath it.
Interesting.
Hide rare if all rewards known. That's useful. I'm assuming it's probably a, what's it called? Drake Watcher manuscript that's like a common drop or something. But there seems to be a lot of that. So we'll earn some dewdrops while we wait. And then after this I'll probably head over to the Super Bloom. The one complaint I have so far is I wish the Seedling UI had your current dewdrop stream seeds for contributing. Agreed. I agree with that. And or at least mouse over it and show the currency window. Like if you do this here with the dewdrops, like mouse over that and show a tooltip for the currency, you know? Because I know the dream seeds aren't a currency, but the dewdrops are, aren't they? Like, yeah, they are. So like show the current, that one. Just that little one would be great. It would be wonderful. See if we get the same mount again. Would be funny. I am wondering if the mounts are time gated, because so many people have been getting like the same one, and I got a second one of the same one, but you know, like it's
Interesting.
Interesting. Hello, Bert. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Whoa. Bonk.
I hope you are here to
The
help.
Super Bloom. Let's do this. Let's get a weekly done. Let's get a weekly done on an alt, which is very unusual for Thea. So wake up 8 AM here. Oh, it's 11:57 PM here. Could be like I've had a quest to purchase Snore Pet at least 4 times on the same character. Oh, that's interesting. Very strange. Yeah, it shows the current values when I hover icons, but I don't know if that's handy notes or basic. Ah, okay. Yeah, wait. When I mouse over that, I get the count there, but not in the actual, like, putting it in UI. I imagine that, like, that looks like base UI to me, but it very well may not be. One way to find out, turn all your add-ons off and check. Hey FL, welcome back. We're gonna send out my resto. Druid, what was that pouch you opened that gives a guaranteed 450 weeks? It's a weekly, I think. Or maybe a once-off, I don't know. But you turn it in the central encampment. That's all I really know, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention. It could be a one-off, to be honest. But it's nice. Judas Precious Zone probably have it, yes. A lot of the old content also gives current gear too. Yeah, the Dream Surges, the World Quests have all bumped up to 415, which is really nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, so like if I jump back to here, like well that's a Dream Surge, so it doesn't really count so much, but there's like 415 there, 415 there. Waking Shores, Faint Whisper of Dreaming, but that's not a useful example. Valdrassus, there you go, 415 here. And Azure Span has a 418 and a 415. So yeah, it's all the World Quest rewards have been bumped up to, which is really good. Catch up. Dream Surge, Frog Assault, any quarter worth doing on any alt that needs. Yeah, lovely. There you go. I love how on day one everyone was riding the fairy dragon.
Not prepared.
And now like no one is. Hi Drax, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the shout out. Guys, if you aren't already following Hydrax, you definitely should be. Hydrax is a wonderful creator. Focuses on mostly keys. But just like really, really great environment and super chill community and stuff like that. Highly recommend. Hey Provost, welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. Hello, hello. Another big stream? Oh yeah. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. It's just, oh, I'm having so much fun.
To help Amir Drasil, you
yes.
Willow Wag.
Willow Wag. See. Dream Fruit, let's go. Surge is nice. Oh, give me, gosh darn it, give me the bloody bear making thing. I need more bears for the achievement. I need one more bear to be generated for that bloody achievement. It doesn't question today people confused what they were watching. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. It's like, well, you know, content. The video game. That's so funny. Love that. It's great to see you so energized. Yeah, look. BlizzCon. Bloody BlizzCon, man. It will be the death of me. Maybe the death of me. Trying to find out if you're supposed to get the Spectral Griffin as well when you buy the Wind Rider. There are some people who got both, while others have only got one of them. Buying from where, Phil? Because that will help with the debugging. So, because I believe that the Spectral Griffin and the Spectral Wind Rider, when they were first available, you got both at once. Wasn't that was a trading post? Right. So that, isn't that a store mount that's been moved to the trading post? Like it was on the store and now it's on the trading post, I believe. Let me just have a squeeze. I haven't really paid attention to the trading post yet. I don't tend to until I get to 1,000, which I have now gotten to, so I should probably do that. Available mounts. Yeah, so Spectral Griffin and Wind Rider. How do I not have those? What did they originally come from? Was it Recruit a Friend? Scroll of Resurrection. Jesus. That's an old... Oh boy. Okay, yeah. So it was originally from... And you'd get Spectral Mount Crate, which would, once you learned one, you'd learn both back when it was available through that. But now that it's not, now that it's on the same thing happened with the Alabaster... I think it was the Alabaster Wind Rider and the Alabaster Griffin. They were both available as part of the 15th. You see the white box at the end there, the collector's... Excuse me. The 15th anniversary collector's box. When you bought that, you got a code, and the code unlocked both the Wind Rider and the Griffin for each faction. But then when they came to the trading post, you had to buy them separately. So I think it's probably the same thing for the Spectral thing. That... If you got it the traditional way, the old way, then you'd get both. But if you get it this new way through the trading post, you've got to buy both separately, I would say. But that's just using the information I already have about different stuff. Like your Phoenix was comes to death of There's a glorious rebirth coming. Very true. Very true. Rip for my mum. It was from Scroll Resurrection. It was. You get both now. It was hotfix. Oh, wonderful. There you go. There you go, Phil. There is your answer. It was hotfixed. Now you get both. What else do we get this month? There's a battle pet. Ah, yes! Drakazet. Oh, my lord. The cutest thing. And a toy as well. That was the one that was, doing the thing, locking people in. It looks like I'm gonna have to save something for next month then. Because I don't believe... Got 125, so I'll have... What's that? 1,125? Not quite enough to... Not quite 1,300. So I can't even buy two. I'll probably have to buy the toy and the mount and then save the pet for next month. Please, the pet. Amazing, yes, incredible. My only hope is that people who bought both with their tender will get a refund on one of them. And I'm sure they will.
The magic within.
Interesting.
I'm sure that they will. I just hope that they get it this month so that they can do the thing. So say, by the way, every time that ancient walks about 5 feet and says, paraphrasing, I feel like taking a nap. I feel like I've actually been represented accurately in a video game for the first time in a while. Die. Lord, me too. Yes, I feel you.
Interesting.
I feel you. Invasive spider sac. What does that do? Oh! Good. More spiders, exactly what the dream needs. Any dream needs more spiders. You bought both? Ah, there you go, Murray. Well, hopefully the hotfix gives you back 650 of your tender. And before the end of the month, so that you can spend it on other things. I'm sure that question has probably been asked in the thread where they confirmed it's going to be hotfixed. Well, I wonder when it was hotfixed. I probably can see that on Wowhead, right? Let's have a squeeze. Because they posted like patch notes, right? Like hotfix notes. So, wow, hotfixes November 9. Let's have a squeeze. Let's have a look. Classes, items, professions, rep, quest journal, Emerald Dream, PvP, quests, reputation. So for the previous patch, which would be before 10.2, because of course the trading post was up before 10.2. Interesting raids. This is back in October. When? So I guess they haven't released the hotfix notes. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, it looks like maybe they haven't actually posted that that's been hotfixed yet. When was it? Must have been really recently. Yeah. It's not always immediately posted, so maybe it'll just take a second. There's been a lot of blue posts recently. See. Ooh, that's a good question actually. I haven't got much symptom stuff. Okay, just one. Okay. Brilliant. And issue guild quests. Yeah, there's not. Maybe I have to look earlier, like really soon in the month. We did it like the day of. Dream, maintenance complete. BlizzCon roundup. Oh god, this is gonna be a mess. Item conversions, trigger feedback, Rumble mail. Missing trading post monthly reward. That was about the weapon cache though.
Interesting.
K-pop. Members trading post is out of this world. This is probably where it was posted, right? Oh no, that's about the cosmic weapons again. Right. I'm trying. It's gonna be in here somewhere. These pictures are too large. There's too many of them.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Exile, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. That is so good. Thank you for your generosity. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, there is just so many. So many what's-its. Yeah, and now we're back in October. Right, so there's not been a blue post about it. But... Interesting. I can't find any patch notes on it, but I had a couple of gillies purchases have been read yesterday. It automatically obtained a driven. Couldn't purchase it either. Assuming to be patched. Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't see it either. It must have done like a quiet fix. Very interesting. Oh, this is so much fun to see. It's just such a mess. That's just something I don't see. Yeah, no, neither did I. I'm glad that it's not just me and I didn't just miss it. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my bloody scribe up to 70 and then in here to get all out. We're gonna have, one day in the future, we're gonna have an Emerald Dream collection stream that's leveling. So that the right tunes can come and get the collectibles. How ridiculous. And amazing, but ridiculous. Oof, are we gonna get to 8k? I don't think we are. It's unfortunate. It's gonna make me do it again. After Super Bloom visit with TP, my balance is not fixed, that's for sure. Yeah. Maybe open a ticket, Murray. I mean, it's a long wait on the ticket, but it's better opening it on the 11th and having it answered on the 15th or 16th than opening it on, like, the 28th and having it answered on the 2nd of December, you know? The earlier the better. Yeah. I'm sure if they get enough tickets about it, they'll end up posting about it too. Oof, not quite. We didn't quite get that. Ah! Got a cosmetic. I will take it. Got a green bag and a blue bag.
We shall work together. I appreciate your aid.
And a cash bag. Ooh. That's the shoulder plates. Delightful. And the rep as well. Now I have another purple flower to plant. And I want to go up to Firebrand because there's a plate piece that I can get from there. And then I can find a seed close by as well, I'm sure. Why? Oh, I've got 6 in mind. So next we've got a mount from Island Expeditions. Well done, CJ! Good job. Congratulations. Usually complete the monthly chore on day 1. That's not an advantage when there are bugs. Yeah. I tend to just play normally and eventually it completes and then I just go, if I haven't done it by the 20th of the month, if I haven't finished the 1000, usually on the 20th I've got a note in my calendar. Every 20th, go and check the trading post, and that's when I kind of check and see, do I have the 1000? If not, go do a couple tasks and then go spend it all. It's just, it's not exciting enough for me to want to do it all day 1. Plus bugs. Right, 400 to go. I'm joining you this collectathon stream in the background. Oh, I'm so glad, CJ. I'm so glad. I always, I mean, it's every content creator's worst fear, right? That their content doesn't land with anybody. But I'm so happy to hear that, like, collecting and the drive to tick off all the boxes is at least a little bit inspiring to others. Ooh, that's a mace I haven't learned. Let's pop that on. And I do believe that was a massive upgrade. Why was I wearing a 159? That's confusing. Side note, I'm very disappointed in Wowhead. Why? Spoilers, or? Doesn't dude landed very well for me. Been looking for a creator like you for my whole WoW life. Aw, yay! I'm so pleased to hear that. Glad I could fill a niche, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, amazing. It's always been Raiders or PvPers, never yeah, or like Mythic Plus keys. Not that there's anything wrong with any of that content. That's all wonderful and really fun to watch, you know. But there is space here. We just need to convince more people that it's worthwhile watching. It is definitely a stream for lurkers, which, you know, doesn't look so great in my engagement stats and things like that, but that's okay. Like, we just need to convince more people that I'm an appropriate viewer to appropriate stream to watch as a viewer. Like, it's, yeah. Look, the fact that I enjoy what I enjoy has definitely worked against me on more than one occasion, but maybe in the far off distant future it'll be a good thing. Collecting for the win! Yas, Chloe! Yas. It's the best. I got to #1 on my server for quests completed. I'm so happy. Not that I've actually announced that properly yet. That tweet's going live, I think, tomorrow. Look, I have to schedule my content, else you guys aren't going to get anything ever. I already have that toy, but it sells for 100 gold. I'll take it. Where's the seed? Oh, up here, this one.
Unruly flame
I have another purple seed. I need to plant it.
Areas of the dream. Snuff them out before they set anything else ablaze.
The niche itch, that's it! No, me and a buddy just had a deeper look at the site. It is, I hope anyone that gets employed there gets paid well to fix it. Oh, is it just balked?
Interesting.
I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what I was looking at, Jack. Morning, enjoy watching streaming collector stuff. Yay! Nice overlay for that. Thank you, Stella. It was provided by Blizzard. Is this a sponsored stream? I think I saw the tweet today. Oh, was it today? Okay, amazing. Look, here are your options. Either you get 27 tweets in a batch and nothing for the rest of the week, or I schedule them out so that you get a handful a day. And I know what's better for my engagement numbers. Having them all spread out. It is a nice overlay. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, why did the... Hey! Where did my purple bag go? Where'd the other one go? Is this the bug they were talking about, where it doesn't spawn the chest afterwards and you have to, like, contribute to something else and come back for it to spawn or something? Ah! I don't know, but I'm upset. Give me my loot, please, and thank you. Uh-oh! I know, right, Legend? Like, what the hell? It's one of those situations where you laugh or you cry, and I see you've made your choice. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I've had that happen like 3 times now. What even? Sometimes it never showed. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Had that happen like, oh god. Look, it'll be fine. If it's not, I'm gonna stew in silence for a little while. Because let's be real, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna scream. I don't have the energy for any of that. I'm just gonna stew silently with a scowl on my face for the next couple of minutes until I find something more interesting to talk about. It's okay, life goes on, that's it. That's it. No loot, but there is a follow spectacular. Thank you, Legend. I hope there's loot. It still shows me the other bag, which is the one that the mounts come from. So, like, look. We're a large amount of profession reagents. Has anyone else been seeing large amounts of profession reagents? Because I certainly have not. But we'll find out in a matter of moments.
Interesting.
You're interesting. I can't wait for the next ATT update. I'm so grumpy with the bloody goblin interestingly at me. With how many mount runs I've lost. This is no skin off my nose. Yeah, well that's, the bag that disappeared is not the bag that has the mount in it. So if a mount's gonna drop, it will still spawn. So that's good. Cackled and giggled a little. Yeah, fair. Understandable. I'm definitely not gonna hold that against her. Our head is built on WordPress. Oh, whoa. And all the data it has, not a database. Front-end hard-coded jet. What?
Interesting.
Well, there you go. It was all still there, including the 250 rep. So it just disappeared from the UI. It still actually functioned. So that's good. Excuse me. Actually, I should go and do this Mysterious Seed quest because if you have alts, the Mysterious Seed quest chain will award you with an item that you can use to. It's BLP. It's bad luck protection. So basically, if the seeds aren't giving you the pet you want, you can use the item that you get to buy them. So it is worthwhile doing on any alt you have because, of course, all those collections are account wide. But the quest is is character specific.
Del Nadris.
Which bag holds the mount? The square looking one. The one on the left, the seed bag, is the one that gets the mounts and pets and stuff. The other one is not. The other one's the one that gives you the rep and stuff. Do you get 250 rep every time you do a bloom? Nope, just the first 5 times per week. After that, it's like 10 per... Yeah, first 5 of the week, like Jack said. After that, it's. I think mine have been giving me 10 each, so yeah. Should remember now. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Expeditions make my brain remove itself? Yeah. Fair. I've got all the mounts from Islands. How amazing is that? I lost my absolute shit when the last one dropped. I went bananas because I'm like, oh my god, I'm done for now. There's other collectibles. There's still a couple quests in there that haven't spawned, and there's transmog and stuff, but I don't care. I'm done with the mounts, and that's enough for now.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, look. See, my earliest drop is BFA, and I've got King's Rest, Najata, Mechagon, Najata, Underrot, Vale. I'm done with Islands. It took me way too many. And there were entire Mount Fun Monday streams where we did nothing but Islands again and again and again and again and again and again and again. But dude, oh my god, it's done. Until I decide that I'm a glutton for punishment and have to go back and do the other ones, which is not gonna happen for a long while. Because bugger that. Not as good job. I know, look. I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. I feel like doing some throwback Island streams. No! Absolutely goddamn not. The other one does have one specific man in it. Oh, does it? Oh, is that the winter saber that everyone's got? Well, okay. Everyone, quotation marks. I know not everyone has it. Yeah, look, I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. That's it. Also stubborn, patient, same. Look, sometimes 2 winter sabers now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh no, Jack! I would give it to you if I could. But the damn things are soulbound. Even if you're in a group together, they're still soulbound because it's personal loot, not group loot. Which is really unfortunate. You have 4 of the seed mounts. Holy cow! I have none. No, I only got 1. I did get the raptor one. He's oh, nice. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't have any of the other ones. I got the I got the Winter Saber thing, the very first one that I did. It was the first drop. And then I haven't gotten any since. Except for the double up, of course. Raptor is hands down the cutest one ever. Aww. That's cute.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell. Del Nadris.
Yeah, so you eventually from this you get a Duvawaki. Like a currency thing that you can use to buy the stuff that's not dropping. But knowing, you know me, and those of you who don't, you're about to learn. I don't kind of buy things as I get currency. What I do is I save up until I have everything. As much currency, like I say, if you need 56 of an item, I wait until I have 56 of an item or currency, and then I go through and buy everything. Because my philosophy is that if I buy a pet, I guarantee you the very next time I do the thing, it will drop the pet that I just bought. So I do all the things to get all the currency, and then the 56 will drop to 54 when something drops, and then 53 when something drops, and then 50 when something else drops. And so my target gets lower. So once I hit the target, I just collect everything all in one fell swoop. So I guess that is kind of a patience thing. But that way I don't spend limited currency on something that I don't actually need to because it drops, you know? But yeah, it does take sometimes. Okay, and now I need to find seed. Because I need to Emerald Bounty. I need to Dream Seed contributed to an Emerald Bounty, and then Emerald Frenzy completed to earn Emerald Dewdrops. So I need to wait until the Frenzy pops again. Grumble, grumble. Oh, Dream Seed chest. Ah, why is there a chest here already? I mean, I'll take it, but I am confused.
Interesting.
Emerald Dream World Boss not up till next week. Correct! It'll start spawning when the raid launches. Because I'm pretty sure it I'm pretty sure it awards like raid level loot. So that's when it'll do that thing. Death and Life. I've spent like 40 of the purple seeds across my account. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I have not. I've spent maybe somewhere close to 7. But the reason I don't have the Winter Saber is because lazy and I only add 1 seed. Fair. Is Emerald Dream World Boss not up till next week? Don't double life. Honestly, super smart method. I think so. It doesn't work for everything, but it works for a lot of things. It's when you either forgot about or bugged out. It saves for a while. Oh, okay. Hello, Blade. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I gotta wait for a bloody frenzy to pop as well. Although I guess I could do some world quests and like hand in some stuff while I wait. How often do the Emerald Frenzies pop? Because, I mean, on Fear, it looks like there's always one up, but maybe I haven't done what it takes to unlock it or something? I don't know. I hope you're doing well. I am! Emerald Frenzy pops up at the end of Super Bloom. Yeah, but surely it... I don't know, it's been lasting forever on Fear's Realm, but then again, it also looks like you're not earning progress towards it either. So... like, whenever I moused over it on Fear, it was always at, like, 0%, you know? Unwaking Echo. Where? Oh, I already have it, it's fine. Thunk.
What can I do for you? Never a dull moment with you.
So craftables for the spark. Duva. Alright. What can I do? Right, I can try out, I can do the dragon riding races in hopes of getting the what's it? The manuscripts. It's worthwhile. I've already got what I need from Trifle Snatch. Can I turn off treasures? It can't seem to turn off treasures that I already have. It is an excellent day for a race.
Come fly with us.
Advanced silver and reverse silver and challenge. Okay, let's. Might as well give it a crack. Let's go for challenge and see how terribly I go.
Watch over you.
I've just got to get bronze to complete the world quest, so we're fine. And it'll add one little notch of completion to the percentage as well. This is going to be the roughest thing. I just have to ground skim my whole way. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, down. Down. And then up, and then down. Zoom, zoom. No zoom, zoom. Glide, glide, glide. Yeah! Bronze.
Nicely done. You and your dredge are exceptional.
Oh, Lord. Challenges are not my forte. By a long shot. Holy cow. I hate them so much. Only because I'm bad at them. They're actually very fun and hilarious, but I hate them because I'm bad at them. Ooh, small somnut. That may contain a Drake Rider manuscript. If I can find the damn thing. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's fine. Only press Skyward Ascent in challenges? Yeah, I'm thinking that might have to just be the way I do it. But I was still only like less than 3 seconds off of silver at least. So, I mean, it's not horrible. It's just really not very good.
Ferox primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Thunk. Oh, I went too slow. Too low. Is this one of the bugged ones? No, it's up still. Up again. Oh, it's a Moonkin stash. Okay, it's not a somnut. Should have moused over the damn thing. It's alright. 100 gold. Selling something I don't have, so I already have rather. It's not terrible.
Many streams converge into the lake below the eye. See what treasures they have carried into the depths.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
Yeah, let's try this challenge. Prepare for bronze, or maybe fail completely. It's alright. It's all completion, baby. Skyward only really pressing with the speed bar showed the boost wasn't active. Ah, okay. Oof, danger.
Excellent work.
Runs.
I can see that the two of you will soon
Only
be
5 seconds too slow though. Only 5. I need a little flick up, so looking at probably. Oh yeah, that's right. The little trick. Yeah, it is so I can't manage to do it reliably. I've tried. I've practiced and practiced and practiced, and I cannot manage to do it reliably. Trigger add-on using for dragon riding? None. Oh, sorry. Add-on is called dragon. I think it's just called dragon riding. Dragon rider. Yeah, no weak chorus, just dragon rider. Yeah. I can't do the flicky thing. I've tried doing that for some of the other golds and things like that. I just couldn't do it. Like the the Anchorage thing as part of one of those cups. I just couldn't get it. I managed to do it gold just using a totally different strategy because I just couldn't get the flick happening. Oh, look, it's a frenzy. And it's 12:38, so it's not just after the it's not after the super bloom. There we go. Can confirm. That's good because I wanted to switch to another character to do a super bloom next, so that's good that it didn't just happen then. Yay! Like it says a recent super bloom has infused blah blah blah, but like a super bloom did not just happen. It didn't happen in the last 10 minutes. It's just you need to be looking up for like 30, 45 degrees while pressing. It doesn't need to be fast. Yeah, okay. But it just, because if I do it slow, I knock into things like tunnels and trees and yeah. Look, I mean, maybe I just need some more practice, but I've tried and it has not gone well. So maybe I just need more practice. I think if I watch some videos on how other people have achieved it as well, that might be helpful. Just sort of see where they've hit what and stuff might be useful. Yeah, we'll get there. Give her a speed indicator. Yeah, that's just Dragon Rider. And honestly, I don't have it often. I don't have it enabled super often. It's just when I do the... I have it turned on at the moment because I was doing a lot of Dragon Riding earlier in the stream and I was struggling to sort of figure out, because I'm paying attention to chat and everything else, so I just had it helpful for a little bit, but I'll probably turn it back off again once I've got most of the achieves. Not useful in day-to-day, but for the actual races, yeah, it can be quite handy. And this burger's not even like a flick. Ah, oh, right, okay, gotcha. Understood. Ta-da! Emerald bounty complete. Where did I get the seed bloom from then? Is that account wide? Yeah, exchange seed bloom for, but like, where do I get the seed bloom? The seed bloom must be... Why is there an item and a currency? Uh-oh. Oh, it's from Blooming Dream Seeds. Okay. Which I don't have. Where? By Talisa Whisperbloom. 1 per week per character. Talisa Whisperbloom. Where's Talisa? Right. I didn't pick up any of the quests back at the tree. That's why. God damn it. That's right. At least that's relatively quick. Ish. Lisa Whisper Bloom.
Hello.
Blooming Dream Seeds.
Be careful.
Dream Seeds planted. I really should have picked that up earlier because I've already done like 4 or 5 of these. Now I know.
Interesting.
I can just leave it. If you leave it, does it mail you the rewards later? If you like dodge, if you just like skip out. I know it won't let you. Oh, but you can't plant another one until you've opened the chest, can you? Never mind. Please weekly stop giving me back pieces. Oh no, Burnt. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That helps me improve my snail speed is welcome. Yay, Mari. I hope it does help. I hope it really helps. It doesn't mail.
Interesting.
It's fine. It's just... Oh. Oh. Trying to be cheeky and it's not letting me. You can just open the chest next time you go to the spot. Yeah, but can you put a seed in another plant? Because before I had like you can't contribute to this plant. Like you have an unopened chest elsewhere kind of thing. What that horn that goes off every few minutes all the time? It's a rare spawning. Like a rare mob spawning somewhere in the zone. Is that one gotcha? Yeah, that one. That might either be a bug or a range thing, although... Got a pet. Ah, congrats, Ben! Well done. I've got no pet for... I'm guessing from the flowers, yeah? I don't have any of them yet. I'm so excited for you. That is amazing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't for me. Oh, weird. Very strange.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nice. Oops. Oh no! Oopsie daisy. What color is it gonna be? Hopefully it's not a purple one. It's blue! Oh, I don't have blue ones either. Oh no! I'm out of... Oh no, wait, I do! Why is it not letting me contribute? Did I already? Like, no, it doesn't have a tick. Why can't I... I've got one right here. Let me... Is how I feel about this, CJ. Yeah, it must be a bug, but that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Reasonable response. I agree. Good. You know, sometimes left one doesn't show the tick even when you contribute a seed, but it won't let me contribute it either. And it doesn't, like, Dream Seed's 1 of 5 still. I've got them there and I can't use it. Erg. Erg. Ugh. Grumbly fear. Very grumpy about that.
Interesting.
Alright. Immediately north. Noted. How are they gonna make this one? I don't have a purple seed. I don't have a purple one, so I'm gonna skip that. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I forgot to open that purse. Oh well, nothing important. Oh, there's one.
Interesting. Hello. So I think you can't contribute to a new seed within a certain time of an old one. Oh, that's silly. Like if I can get there, what? But I've done. It's my seed. I'm very good at this. Good. Oh, that was really quick. I don't think anyone else is going to join me. Start one, fly away, not pick up the reward, and start another one a bit later. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess this is a weekly. I could come back and do it another day. I'm gonna run out of dewdrops. Yes, there we go. I have run out of dewdrops. It's really upsetting that I still don't have the, like, I need to go and do the thingamajig again to get the purple thing. But do I actually, though? Blossoming Dream Trove, Gigantic Dream Seed. Do I need the purple bag? Or is it just rep? I don't really care so much about rep on my ults. I mean, blue bag is like, I did the thing and I got the weekly. Is that enough? And the blue bag, so I got the chance at the thingamajig, the manuscript. I feel like that's okay.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, that's a funky looking thing. What do I actually want to show? I don't care about war farms, don't care about emissaries. When did save instances last update? I don't care about Farak. Or that one, 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 or that one anymore. At some point, I turned off all the characters. And I don't remember how I did that. Oh no. This is great. I'm going to disable mouse move. No. Show category names. No. Show self always. There we go. No, I don't want... I've broken it. I don't care about raid lockouts. What I want is this stuff. I don't care about currency, so I can turn... Why isn't it showing the rest of my ults, is the question. Maybe we show that because it's not... We show Seed Bloom because then it's telling me I don't have any Seed Bloom yet.
You are not
Lucky!
prepared.
Hello! I got a pet! Look! Lucky, you're lucky. That's my first pet from these, and I was just complaining about how I hadn't had any yet. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful night. Thing. If you haven't been here before, hello, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Thea. We're doing some collecting in the Emerald Dream today. It's also a sponsored stream thanks to Blizzard ANZ. Amazing team of people. You are indeed the lucky charm. And I will take it. It's a trick you complain you gain. Yep. Yep. It was very chill, way too long though, my ribs ache. Oh no. Yeah, I've been going like 10 hours of stream recently. Because I just... yep. I just can't get enough. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm here for it. And I'm trying to fix saves. I think I need to just like reset the add-on. Maybe that's what I need to do. How do I do that? This was a stream? Yes! Oh, thank you, Lucky. Much appreciated. Yes, today is the sponsored stream. We had one on Wednesday as well. And there may or may not be one next week too. Which is very exciting. Yes, Widley, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Alt to show all data. Well, that's not... Oh. Whoa! Yeah, too much data. Okay. Right click. Can we reset? Would I just need to delete saves instances and reinstall it to get everything to go back to default? Because it doesn't seem to be a default doodad. Very exciting, I know, right? How amazing. I need an easy way to track what I've done and what I haven't, especially in this kind of a place where there's like weeklies and stuff. It's a problem, too much data. I know, it made the game lag out, like, for realsies. I only need to plant one more dream seed and I can switch, so that's nice. I'm trying to find a checklist type dealie where I can like, I did have one that I played with very briefly and I think I got rid of it. But I do have Executive Assistant. Maybe I just need to update that. But that, you can't see the progress of all the characters. That's my issue. I want to be able to see which tune to switch to next, kind of thing. But then at the same time, is that really important? Can I just, like, I need more of this, let's go do that. Oof. This is rough. There's still so much to do that can be done on pretty much any character, so maybe I just stop for a second. Maybe I just focus like, okay, this needs to be done on A, and then kind of go from there. Hey, alright, welcome back. So sorry to raid and run. No, totally fine, Lucky, go rest. Take care of yourself, always. Okay, Sparrow apparently raided in, indeed. Welcome back, right? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I need one more seed to be planted. Perfection. Nope, missed it. Bugger, where's the next one? Just missed it.
You are not
Oh my god. Fangetta, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What is happening? What is that? Oh, that's the owl. I don't want that one. Bugger off. How are you going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, oh dear. If you haven't been here before, I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. Playing a spotted World of Warcraft. And today's stream is sponsored by Blizzard ANZ, which is a huge, big, awesome deal. We're celebrating the release of patch 10.2, Guardians of the Dream. Hello, lovely. Hello. Hello, Dustin. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Let me scroll back to where I actually... Whoop. Bang raid. Yasman. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are here to take over, indeed. By all means, go right on ahead. I know, right? How awesome is it? There's a whole group of us who have been like working together and doing some fun stuff. It's been really, really great. I love working with Blizzard. They're just like genuinely, they take such good care of us, and yeah, no, it's great. They are lovely. What's the bar above your dragon figure? That's a bar that has been added by an add-on called Dragon Rider, 2 words, and it's a speed bar. So you've got like 3 colors to the bar. There's 2 little notches. I'll show you in a second. Let me mount up and I can show you. So, that's got the speed there is 0.0 yards, and then as you start moving, see how it kind of goes brown, and then once you get to a point where you're actually like gathering vigor, it's green. Green means you're gathering vigor, and then when you go purple, it's because you're going super fast. So that you can kind of, if you're going downhill, it'll max out at 65 yards a second, and then if you boost, it'll kind of come up before that, and then kind of come back to 65, and then boost, and then yeah. So it kind of helps you understand like whether or not you actually need to hit a boost. I don't usually use it, but we were doing a chunk of dragon riding earlier in the stream, and I was not going well. I was I was struggling to shave seconds off my time, so I'm like, bugger it, let's enable it. So I've got it enabled at the moment, but it's not something I use all the time, just when I'm aiming for achieves and stuff. Because the world quests, it doesn't matter. You can just do it on bronze and do it on normal, get bronze, and you still get the reward, right? So yeah, it's a time. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Thoughts on Farak? Fiery Duggan. He managed to kill me today. I finally got the achieve for being killed by Farak. Finally. I figured it out because I'm too geared. He couldn't kill me. The dot would wear off and wouldn't kill me in time. So I figured it out. I got up close to him, got the dot, and then dismounted. Took full damage, and then the last tick killed me. Achievement completed. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. Wait, do you have the Dream Energy Weak Aura? No, I don't use a Weak Aura. I tried it, and it was just too much. There was just too much stuff going on, and it annoyed me and irritated me, so I exchanged it for a far, far simpler add-on that just was super simple, and it blended beautifully in with the UI as well. So I was very happy about it. Purple means you're not subject to slow down due to angle. So you can gain height really efficiently. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. I didn't realize that was that. Yeah, of course that's how that works. Thank you. Anything. You're very welcome, Crow. Not a worry. With the drop tech, that's it. Can't die, take fall damage. Why not just do it naked? It still wouldn't do it. It still wouldn't. I tried and it still wouldn't kill me. So I just, bugger it. Plus taking all your gear off and then putting all your gear back on. Just jump off your mount. So much faster. It was good fun though. Made for a nice clip too. I think Exaltea is talking about a weak aura for the collection thingy, not the dragon riding. Oh. Like, Dream Energy Weak Aura. Oh, do you mean for the, yeah. This one? No, I don't. But I'm also on an alt, so it doesn't really matter too much.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I'll get there eventually.
Interesting.
Oop. Good. I've got my seed bloom, so I think I'll put that, and I might change over to my druid. I hate that this isn't a currency. I don't understand why it's not a currency. See, there you go. So that was 56. Now it's 55. So if I had gone and bought that pet and then I got a second one, it would have pissed me off to no end. So this way, I just save up all my seed bloom and then buy everything I'm missing all at once when I get enough. Perfection. And I have multiple tunes, so it won't take me a year. Because I'm a collector, and collectors have alt armies. Sometimes. Not always. Some of us. It doesn't overlap if you get excess. No, I noticed that on Fair. Well, maybe it might be worth looking into. Thank you for letting me know that it exists. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you.
It is a bit annoying that it doesn't overlap, hey? Wait. Paragon rep for the caches and all that kind of stuff all does that. I wonder why this doesn't. I wonder if there's like a specific reason somewhere that makes it bulk. That kind of stuff interests me so much. Like, I find it fascinating. Okay. This is a druid. So this is gonna be a whole time. Firstly. Oh, I don't care. Yes! Good. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Where's the... Is it finished? No, not at 7 past the minute. 7 past the hour. It can't be. Yeah, look, we're working on blue. Perfect timing. Amazing, wonderful, incredible timing. Where's the quest giver? There's the quest giver.
I hope you are here to help. Thank you for your time.
Beautiful. And now I can get my final summon for the achievement too. I'm so excited. Yay! So if you're new here and you haven't realized yet, I'm a collector. So I like getting tinkle noises from ATT, and I like getting achievement points and mounts and toys and pets and transmog and literally everything. All the things. Thank you for the ads, come on, Sam. New UI for key completing gaining vaults is so nice and shiny. Ooh, there's a new one. I cannot wait to see it. Streaming a while today. I've been streaming a while every day since BlizzCon, Nano. Like my shortest stream since BlizzCon has been 9.5 hours.
Right back. Oh well, let us try again.
Unless this achievement is not account wide, which I'll be very upset about. No, not quests, this one. No, not that one either. It's Super Bloom. Unopti. 0 of 10. I'm pissed. Why is that not account wide? Butt heads. Grumble, grumble. Any vault games? Ooh, nice. Okay. So it tells you without having to go back and check. That's really lovely. I'm worried. I know you're looking after yourself always. Always. My metrics are looking after themselves too. Yes! Look! Another one! Oh my god, yes. I'm almost done with the rewards entirely. I'll only have to do 1 per week and not even care. How spectacular. I just have to note, like, all of these rewards, like these ones, where do they come from? Is it... Like, is that the weekly cash? Is that drops from the final boss? Where do they come from? That's all I really need to know. Okay, I still need that cosmetic as well, but like... There's no shared appearances. Does anyone know yet, or is that still kind of everyone's trying to figure it out? I'm so sad that I have to do that on fair. But now I know. At least now I know. And I can focus on getting it on now.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Wait, what gear are you talking about? I missed it because of respawn. Oh, of course, of course. So under Super Bloom, there's like all the under rewards. There's all these bits. So it's like the Frigid Conservator set for cloth.
There's the Crystalline Tenders set for leather, Winter Forager for mail, Arctic Warden for plate, and then there's a whole bunch of weapons. So is that only, like, does that drop only from the weekly cache? Does that drop from the end boss? Like, where is that coming from? Do I have to, if I've done the weekly cache, do I have to keep doing it to try to grind out those rewards? Or do I only have one chance per tune per week? That's my question. And do we just not know yet? Which is totally valid. It is day 3 of the patch. I understand if we don't know. I'm so happy I got that Drake manuscript though. That's amazing. But I know that like that budding dream trove, you can get that. Literally, you can farm that on one character if you really want to. They appear to be vet rewards. Those are all weekly. Okay. So to get those collectibles is going to be hell, is what you mean. Good, good. I'm going to have to make myself like a to-do list. Like, do this weekly, do this daily, blah, blah, blah. Guess what that means? That's right, it's another spreadsheet. Who's excited? I'm excited. The back pieces, the wreath looking things definitely drop if you keep doing. I have all 5 now. Nice, Cub. I think I have 2 because I got 1 on Fear and I just got 1 on my Warrior earlier, like an hour ago, or maybe 2. I don't remember. Look, time is, what is time? Probably super boom drops from the final boss. Okay.
Rest under my...
Oh no, another spreadsheet. Orpheus excited. Oh no, why is it oh no? Spreadsheet, another spreadsheet. Like, a reason for another spreadsheet is always a very exciting event. I mean, I could just make it a tab in a different spreadsheet, but where's the fun in that? That should just be a spreadsheet. Yep. Because you've got to have, like, all your to-do list, but then you need per character, like, who can do what, you know? It's a thing to track, like, lockouts. I know I have, like, saving instances, but I can't figure out what I've broken with that. I've done something wrong. And I also can't customize that too much. I can only pre-track things that the dev has decided is important, you know? We do love spreadsheets. You know, once per character or anything. I have 5. I've only done this on 3 characters so far. Oh, lovely! Okay, so they're just like a rare drop. That's nice. Into like a playful owner. Oh, okay! Oh, I get it, because the extra is like, oh, no! I understand. Thank you for clarifying, Nano. It's worth it. Amazing. True Collector also collects spreadsheets. You bet your butt they do, Mori. Oh my lord. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm glad I'm not the only one with this problem. This makes me very happy. I'm out of Coke. I kind of think at some point you'd need to get into databases and SQL. That involves learning. I already know how to Google Sheets. Although, if it's something that I could grant access to based on subscription to a Patreon. But no, there's so many free resources out there that people can just make their own, and it's so easy to do. I just like making mine pretty. And like conditional formatting, so like cells go green when you put the cross in them to, you know, say that they're done. Oh, amazing. Okay, and regarding the frigid conservators stuff for clothies, that I do believe is only once per week, as it's not just cosmetic. Yeah. So I'm figuring that comes from the cache from the weekly quests that you take from the little one that walks along with the tree. Which is great. That's, yeah, I'm happy that I don't have, like... There's some things I'm really glad I don't have to do every single day. And once I get this manuscript from the blue bag, I'm done with, like, actually... Well, no, I still need... It says it's only 1 cosmetic. I feel like that's lying. I feel like that's wrong, like, at a deep level. But that's okay. ATT doesn't, like... ATT is, again, managed by humans, and humans have to take time doing things. And I'm sure there were a bunch of things that they just didn't know where it was going to come from. I'm sure it'll be updated in the next edition. My trophy games never got the 100% off platform. Delicious green tick boxes, right? It's such a good feeling. I know that I'm never going to finish WoW. I know that. I'm not collecting as quickly as they're adding. That's okay. It's like the never-ending journey. I could, like, really push, but then I wouldn't have any time for literally anything else. I was joking to Jas earlier today when he was at work. I was messaging him, and I said it's fine, because I had, like, a lot to do today, and I got only, like, the necessary things done, because I ran out of time. And, I said it's fine. All I need to do is just find a way to not sleep, and then everything will be okay. Oh, and not have a social life or family life either. And he was like, I don't think that's healthy. And I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's rough. Hi, can you confirm I got 2 back piece transfer this both little the emboss and super little. Yes, amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, Villa and Timber Crush. I've gotten 2, but neither of them have ticked. I think they've ticked something off in ATT, but I don't think it knows where they've come from. If that makes sense. In my next life, I hope we're friends. The excitement on your face over conditional format. Conditional formatting was the best discovery I have made in the past, like, 5 years. I don't remember when exactly I discovered it. It was just so good. It's so good. Unfortunately, Google Sheets is so rudimentary with, like, implementing it. I much prefer Excels, but I can't share Excel spreadsheets nearly as easily.
Interesting.
Which is unfortunate, you know? To be fair, I already sleep a couple of hours a night. I have no friends. I know IRL friends I see. I'm single, don't really see my family much. I'm the perfect collector. Oh my lord.
Appreciate your aid.
I see. I'm chronically ill. Ooh. See, that's the sound we like. If I get double ups, I'm gonna be very, very sad. So I have chronic illness. It's a thing. And unfortunately, if I deprive myself of sleep, all of the symptoms around that get a lot worse. So it's not a good time. Not something that I should be doing. And I moved back to Melbourne to be near my family because I missed them so much. And I do have a handful of IRL friends. Plus, you know, like events to go to and things like that. So it is important for me to maintain those things. It's just also kind of unfortunate. But that's okay. I still do a pretty good job with collecting. 67.7% is account-wide. I mean, it's still not great, but I'm working on it, you know? I'm working on it. You play in Moonguard. No, I play on Oceanic servers because I am from Oceania. I'm from Australia, so I play on the OCE servers that are physically located in Sydney, so I get better ping. We in the same people. Ah, yes, Ledge! It's a meme. Fear is that meme where the person is like hobby looking at their blocks of time already in use and then reaching for the sleep block. Yeah, literally. That's height at me. Yes, oh my god.
So nice to see you.
Our stream's unified. I need to pick up this one to do the blooming dream seeds. And then I need to plant some seeds. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, all the druid stuff. That's right. Just, you know, literally all the druid stuff. Let's close up all of those. So, treasure chest. That's still the small, that's only the small sum that's left, which is amazing. I'm so excited. So that's, oh, this is up. Oh, okay, so where's... The quest is Great Crates and Crate of the Art, right? Oh, I can take all of those. I can just take them. Because they're for renown.
I feel nothing.
So Great Crates is the one that I'm actually looking for. Where's Aranda? Is this going to teach me the mining ones, is the question.
What brings you here?
No, still no draconium shipment. They must unlock later. They must unlock later. And that's okay. Do I have enough dream seeds to do the 5? I do, plenty. Lovely. Ah, that's the envoy. Okie dokie. Done the Super Bloom. Special. Res. Actually, does the Envoy have anything for me? Specifically? No, not really. Bounty. And Michigan. Okay, so I can... do the seeds. Seeds is what we can do. Because then I can get my seed bloom. And then we can start, because ATT doesn't have all the info yet, so we can help. What are they channeling? They look like they're contributing. I don't think they are. Adam can be tracked, so you know where it's from either. Yeah, which Google Sheets could do formatting via formula. Easier? Yes. Excel is more powerful than Google Sheets. It is, yes. But that's okay. I know, like sharing a Google Sheet is so much easier. Like, especially if I make something for the game and I want to, like, share that with people and help them do stuff easier, then that's much easier than sharing a bloody Excel spreadsheet, you know? You just drop a link. As asthma storms are coming along, I'm spending a lot more time at home than I'd like. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was away for a few years and came back to Melbourne. Missed the weather. Actually, for the spreadsheet lovers here, this is a big question. Is there like a way to, like, if the same number appears in 2 columns, like if you are crafting something and the selling price of both is the same at points, then somehow graph it so the points at which the sell price is the same point on the graph. I've been pushing better for the Discord, I bet. Yeah, I think we'd need some, like, visuals to explain what you're wanting to do, because that sounds very confusing. I don't understand personally. But I'm also a little bit tired, so, you know, brain is fun. The vast majority of what people need in spreadsheets is in Google Sheets. Power users won't get what they need, but that's fine. Google isn't trying to make an Excel killer. Very, very appropriate way to put it, Sync. That's exactly right. You're bang on. Love that. Love that. Love that. What wants me to... What are all these? I'm just earning dewdrops for my next one.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Done. Next one. It's this way. No mount, but that's fine. I really should be looting like these herbs and stuff, but I just... no. Collectibles need my collectibles. Alright, where's my blue ones? Because I don't need more purple ones.
Interesting.
Good. Right. Anybody tell Fear about Tableau? Look, I have what I need. I'm not down for... God damn it.
You are not
Holy
prepared.
cow. Hello, Hammer. You don't want me to sleep, do you? I wasn't talking about going to bed. Don't stress. Hello. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What is happening? Hope you're doing so unbelievably well. Welcome on in, y'all. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. As I'm presuming Hammer was doing, we are exploring the Emerald Dream in World of Warcraft with patch 10.2. Hope you're all having a phenomenal day. I'm cycling through some alts, getting some collectibles and stuff. I'm trying to knock out everything that I can just go and get. There are some things that, you know, you can only do once a week or that kind of thing, but I'm getting close to having done, like, everything that I need to do per week kind of thing, which is nice. Good thing says, yeah, really well, really well. Not sure what you're asking is 100% possible, but I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, so it's hard to give an exact answer. Love that. Ooh, transmog. Maybe? No, just an upgrade. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Upgrades are good too. We have this thing called Tableau. I have no idea. I don't know what that is, but it's fine. Cough, Apache Supersec, cough. Look, y'all. You're trying to convince me to learn stuff, and I just don't have time for that. Between streaming and other content creating and collaboration stuff and things, like, no way. Just not happening. I can't. I don't have brain space for learning. I was gonna say don't break what works. That's it. We need to get Renown 10 before pulling ults in. Yeah, I couldn't. Like, Renown 10 is gonna take a little while, I think. I didn't quite get there on Fear. No, I didn't quite get there. She's at 9 still, and, like, I have been gaming on her. Like, I've been doing so much stuff on her, and I'm still 9. And I want my collectibles now, and so much of it doesn't, like, Renown doesn't matter for the collectibles a lot of the time. So I'm more than happy to just go and get them. A lot of the Renown stuff is account-wide anyway, which is great. So once I get higher on Fear, that's all that matters. And then the stuff that isn't account-wide, I don't really need on ults. I don't gear my ults. Oh my god, I'm stuck slowed because the vine never snapped. It's gonna, no, I can't click it off. Delightful. Wait, none of that looted. It just disappeared and none of it looted. Let's, like, zone out and then come back. Strangling Gome. Okay, that's... None of that looted. And it just, like, disappeared. Nope. Great. Love that for me. Maybe I have to wait for it to respawn. And is it going to prevent me from sticking a seed in this one? I bet you it will. Well, I can't stick a purple one in anyway. I don't have a purple one. That's okay. I'll find a different one. I didn't mention Superset specifically because it's free and she might take me seriously. No. Excel does what I need it to do for WoW spreadsheets, and it's easily shared with folks who might get some use out of it. So and it's also easily used. Like, it's really super simple for them to, you know, replace my character names with theirs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just... Whereas if I have to learn how to do something, they might have to learn how to do something, and that's not always good. I just switched some gear accidentally and I don't know how. This is fair. I'm really loving flying around the Emerald Dream and planting seeds and battling pets on my main, so not feeling like I'm hampered. Very true. Very, very true. All right, I can herb these, and I should be herbing these. Okay, this one seems to have worked. I hope we get fixes soon for the various bugs of the sea contributions. And maybe a map ping of where the unopened chest is. That would be great. Or just like, you know, the chest with the big swirly star thing around it on the world map. That would be great. I don't necessarily need like a ping. I just need like, hi,
Chest over here, come get me. That would be lovely. But that's okay. Look, we're day 3 of the patch, and a lot of stuff probably wouldn't have been tested, is the other issue. People jump onto PTRs and they test dungeons and raids and rotations and all that kind of stuff, but a lot of people don't tend to test collecty stuff or other little bits and bobs, and so some of those bugs wouldn't have been picked up either internally or externally. And that's you know, it's a drawback of not having a robust QA team. But, you know, how many studios actually spend proper amounts of money on internal bug testing? Not many these days, unfortunately. I can't exactly blame Blizzard for going along with the crowd on that one. I'd love to, but I can't really. It's like the industry, it just kind of is what it is. Hopefully, it's something that people decide to change soon. These are definitely a bit buggy, but honestly not horrendous. No, there are some really frustrating bugs, but they're not game-breaking. They're just kind of annoyances. Could be worse, could be better. Wait, I was going to say those that do usually dump their QA at the end of project cycle. Yeah, but these days there is no end of project cycle. Not with game development. As soon as one thing, like you watch, have we got the PTR for 10.25? Because I know it's coming within the week. Like, there is no end of cycle with video games anymore. Not ones with a release schedule like WoW does.
Interesting.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Zoom, zoom! Squimsh. I need to start looking up these marks and how to get them. Mark of the Evergreen Dream Saber. Mark of the Evergreen Dream Saber. And before none of these are actually, like, farmable. Oh, there's no space in there. I'm like, why no results? Because, silly, you spelled it wrong. Long time ago in the galaxy far, far away. Yeah, this reminds me of the farm in Pandaria. Super cute. Little more involved than the farm, thankfully. But very cute indeed. Ooh, that's a Greedy Guessy. I don't think I need anything from Greedy Guessy yet anymore at all, which is interesting. Let's just check on the map though, because
Ferox primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Because it doesn't have Guessy in this list, but I feel like there are like common boss drops, but it doesn't have the common boss drops listed. You know? Makes it a bit sticky. There are quite a few rares, and they're all quite rare. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 1 of 1. Looks like there's no actual drops from Guessy. That's good to know. I'll stop checking now. 70 and 71 rares are all really easy to solo, so they're not for long. Yeah. You gotta camp them if you want them. But they're on a really long respawn timer too, which is unfortunate. I hope we kind of figure out what the respawns are soon. Or if there's like, you know, if this is up, it'll respawn every 10 minutes kind of, and then this one won't be up and blah, blah, blah. Because that way at least we can figure it out, get a cycle going. You get picnic items for Yogi, right? Literally, how cool is it? Although you do get the supply pouch, I guess. So that's not terrible. Okay, here's what I did to farm all 4. Silent Mark plus Mark of the Slumbering Somnow plus Pollen Infused Bristle Bruin Fur Sample forms in 1 sitting.
First, fly to way and loot thingy to get thingy. Tom command. I will do seeds as I get them. I had a look at some of the druid forms yesterday in the place thing, and oh my god, they are so beautiful. Holy cow. So beautiful. What color is this one? Blue. I can do that. Seed planted. I only need one more seed after this one. Tasty. Rotation like Zara. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because Zara like had a rotation. Forbidden Reach didn't really, but the Maw did, and you know, like they seem to have a pattern of like later zones have, and I think Zereth Mortis did. I want to say it had a bit of a rotation going, like a daily rotation. So like they've used it before. It wouldn't surprise me if they'd used it again.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, you're interesting. Shush. Rotations are great. I just wish it was communicated in game somehow. I don't think they need to because we bloody figure it out for ourselves. I don't think they care so much. I might have already got this one. Now that I see the area, I think I've already got this one. So that's nice. Second, purchase all 4 silent mark of the name from Thalashar Groveheart. Using the various mobs, what mob is indicated on the marks to get the item with the 4 minutes many tries, and they get a 5-minute debuff that you need to wait out before you can use the item on the same mob again. Okay, so where's Thalashar Groveheart? Oh, here we go. Tom command. Let's druid it up. I mean, there were some way, like Reliwick in the Maw, for example. You knew when Reliwick was up because the nest was there with the eggs. If the nest wasn't there with the eggs, Reliwick couldn't spawn that day. You know, like, so I think those kind of contextual clues are much better than pretty much. I don't want like a sign that says this mob won't spawn today. That's no, I don't like that. But the nest thing, love that. Perfection, absolutely brilliant. That's what. Yeah, Zara like had none of it. Correct. Yeah, they should have. Yes, that would have been nice. I would have appreciated that personally. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're purchasing all 4. Assuming you're now at Thalashar Groveheart, fly to Dream Sabers for the Dream Sabers. Tom command. You can find more if you follow the spawns eastish from the waypoint. I recommend getting every Dream Saber that you see without searching too hard. Should be easy to find around 6. If you do, then you should only need to return 1 time. Sound like we'll be back in 15 minutes would be nice. Nah, that's less fun. It like the whole like sense of community with like leaving comments and stuff to. So that's a Dream Talon, Dream Stag, Dream Saber. Okay, 5-minute debuff. So we're gonna go and then again. I'm gonna go Dream Saber. This is the one I'm using. I think that's what, 4? Five. 6. And there's Glade Hearts, but I don't think I have a What's-It for those. And a seed that's not ready to go yet.
Okay, so how long on the first ones? Deboof. 4 minutes. So like a hat in the window to show person is in, yes. A sign that says doc is in, no. Look, if it's contextual, if it's a shop and it has like a sign in the window that says open for business, that's contextual. So I'm okay with that. What I'm talking about, like if a rare spawned here and there was a little stake here that said Dreamsaber McSilly Pants won't be spawning today, that's not okay. Does that make, I hope that makes sense. But like a little pack of patrolling green animals that you can't attack, like a bunch of non-attackable, non-killable critters wandering around that are specific, like little baby kits, like Dreamsaber kittens or something, that would be good because that's contextual. You would expect to see a bunch of babies if there was a matriarch nearby, you know? That, yeah, there's a difference. What was the name of the vendor for the Dreamsaber stuff? I missed what you said. Thalashar Groveheart. Let me copy the TomTom command. There's the TomTom command that I used. Oh, I looted 2 Dreamsabers today from the seeds. I had to delete them both because already. Oh no, Hammer. I only got 1 duplicate, but it still felt bad, yeah. I was trying to think of a comparable example. Yeah, unfortunately, the comparable example that you chose was still contextual. Like if it's a humanoid that you're trying to kill and it's a vendor, like it's a, you know, medicine man in a hut, having an open or closed sign is actually contextual, but having a wooden sign out here in the middle of the wilderness doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're welcome, Zinc. You're welcome. This is just a I googled, I searched on YouTube, Wowhead, Mark of the Evergreen Dreamsaber. And this is one of the comments that it specifically says, here's what I did to do everything in one batch. So that's what I'm doing. I think this is one of the first ones, but they've got just over 2 minutes left on the debuff, because once you channel it, they get a debuff. You can't channel them again for 5 minutes. There's 6 of them here, but you need to channel 10. So you gotta wait for the debuff to fall off before you do the thing again, unfortunately. Let's use this time to stretch your legs, get a drink or a snack. Yes! Ah, grats, Jack, on the mount. Which one did you pick up? I need to get rid of this one. Whoop. Ew! Yep. Teehee. Teehee. So if it was an animal, there were some peculiar feathers there. That means they'll show. If there's a sign that says bird appears at, correct. Exactly right. Yeah, yeah. Ah, congrats on the dream stack. That means you can get one of the mount, the green one with the dream essency doodad. You know what I'm talking about. You get it, I think. Maybe.
Interesting.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, we're close. 15 seconds. Green ones, yeah. Yeah, the green ones! The thing with the thingies. Yes! 90% for the next energy. Oh my god, Jack. I've already had 2. I'm getting there. I think I'm getting cutting close on some of the alts, actually. Which is really funny. Okay, so that's 7. 8. 9.
Interesting.
Ferox Primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show
10?
them the error of their ways.
I didn't get it. So maybe it's not necessarily at 10. Maybe you need to like... 11. Alright, it took me 11. Maybe it's slightly variable. Give me the noise! You bastards. ATT didn't trigger. That's so sad. Okay, then fly to Umbraclaws for Umbraclaws. Return here every 5 minutes. There are only 3 Angered Umbraclaws here. If they aren't available and or you only need Mark of the Loamy Umbraclaw, then check other comments for better Umbraclaw spots. Suggested Wayne, another comment. Also, it does not work on Verdant Tamed Umbraclaws, and possibly others for whatever reason. Okay, so let's grab the Tom command. Okay, so I've accidentally found out when you contribute to the seed thing, then walk away, it won't despawn on you. Second time I come back, like an hour later, chest was dream seed, chest of the moon. But yeah. Happy to get a mount. Ah, yay, come! Congratulations. Okay, so... Okay, Angered Umbraclaw. There's one. If I kill it... Oh, that's a lot of health. I was gonna say if I kill it, maybe it'll come back faster. But that's a big chunky mob. And this is a poor undergeared... Oh, not too undergeared nowadays. Still, it might actually be faster to kill them and have them respawn. Or, you know, loot the herbs and mining stuff around here. I see, they were trying to mine.
Interesting.
Come on. One. Yes. Yeah, I have no mining skill. It's kind of funny. Well, that's grey anyway. I don't care. Alright. You there. Oh, can't use items or shapeshifted. That's unfortunate. Ah, bugger. I got too close. Oh no, this is gonna... Oh, actually, this might not be as difficult as I thought. Also, I see a seed that I can contribute to and finish blooming dream seeds.
Interesting.
Right, so I'm gonna hunt around here for the angered what's-he-doers. Your reset. I'm not surprised that that evaded. Are there more of them, like, elsewhere? No, those are all fairies. They're only going to be in the watery area. Yeah, they did say there's only, like, 3. So it makes sense. Maybe I go back to that seed and see how it's doing. Oh, it's almost there. It's getting there. So we killed one of them, and he's yet to respawn. I wonder if it'll respawn before the other ones lose their debuff. It'll tell me whether or not I should kill them, right? It hasn't despawned yet, so... Ooh. Apparently there is also another spot. Command... Oh wow, that's a while away. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Maybe we wait for this flower to be done. And then we go check it out. So apparently the verdant umberclaws don't count. Let's find out. Invalid target. Yep. Okie dokie. Ooh, yes. There you go. Oh, of course, Nano, rest well. I hope I get what I need to. Thank you. I was supposed to get to 48% today, and I've got to 48%, so I'm pretty happy with that. We're just gonna keep going. Just a little bit. No worries, Jeff. See you next time. Not a worry at all. No pet. But that's okay. The other angered Umbreclaw still hasn't respawned. But these do have 3 minutes left on them. Let's go check out the other waypoint, see what's there, and then we can come back here. We are going to get these done. Expected 50% min? Well, let's get there. I reckon we can. Maybe. How many things is it until 50%? That's the thing. I've lost track of how much each thing counts for. How are you doing with these long streams lately? Yeah, I haven't had as much time during the day to like get stuff done.
I am told that in the dream,
but it's not terrible though.
Like to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
I don't think it's gonna last forever. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to do this long a stream for the rest of forever, but look, I'm definitely gonna keep giving it a crack. There it is. Because I am very much enjoying it. As are my metrics. Definitely can. I believe in you. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Okay. That's an elder. That's not useful. These foragers aren't going to be the right ones either, are they? Oh no! Umbreclaw forager. Apparently. Maybe this will work. It's a silver crest. Will it work on you? Oh, looks like it might. Although I don't know what it will turn into, given how many different things I'm attuning. But look. There we go. Loamy Umbreclaw. Amazing. While you're waiting for the debuff from the Umbreclaws, go to Dreamstags, Dream Talons, and Somnals. Okay, so... Dreamstags and Dream Talons, and here you can also cast Hibernate on Somnals, then right-click them to loot one soft Somnal feather. You need Somnal Feather ×5, then you can combine them with Silken Thread, found on Tailor Vendors or the AH, to get Somnal Feather Strand, which can then be combined with Ruined Witherbark 3, must be rank 3, for Mark of the Slumbering Somnal. Yay! Okay. Okay, so we've got both of these. And then we need Hibernate. Do I have that on my bars? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Okay, where is Hibernate? Is that a... Do I need to talent into it? Hi. I do. Hibernate. Aha. Oh my god, I have to spend all of them. I hate that. Let's just go start a build. See what happens. It, of course, took that away. What spec am I actually? Feral. Okay, let's take away that and put it there. Because I need Hibernate for collectibles. Dunsky. Yeah, but that 230 CCB is worth grabbing with BlizzCon hype boost like that, literally. Literally. As long as I'm okay. Like, as long as I'm physically okay. Yeah. If it gets to the point where I'm no longer okay, then I will absolutely stop it. At the moment I have the hype, so at the moment I have the go-go. Alright, those are Dream Talons. Oh no. Going to get to that close. Dream Talon, out of range. Dream Talon. Oh, here we go. Stag. Talon. Stag. Some now. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I can do it while I'm flying. Thank goodness for that. Stag. There's my some now feather. So I need 5 of those. Stag. Stag. Yeah, of course, Jack. See you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, Zam. Of course you'd be good. You'll miss Notable tonight. Yeah, I reckon so. But it's going to be interesting tonight because there's it would appear that there is no shutdown. I'll be fine. We'll see how we go. Yeah, these have all been whatsy hoovered. That one needs to be hibernated. Mid-air. And oh, that's a Dream Talon. Oh, so is that behind me. Whoops. Just waiting for the little pink noise of like getting a new item into your bags. Nothing down here in the water. Zoom zoom. Oh, Dream Talon. Dream Stag. Those are lashes, so I'm in a different little area. So there's Dream Stags. No shutdown, rip. No, that's a good thing. It's a great thing for players. No shutdown is good. Vigilance, some now. He hibernated. Out of range. How close do I need to be? I'm like up its butt. I guess I can't. This one. There's only the perching ones that can be... Excuse me. They're obviously in the wrong places in the world. That's really funny. There's 4 of those. That's lovely. Dream Talon. One day I'll do it and it'll convert and I'll be like, yay! Dream Stack. Hey! See, like that. Woo! That's our Dream Stack done. Another Dream Talon. I reckon the first ones I did have probably lost their debuff by now. Here with no force break. Oh yeah, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, they're close. They're close to done. But this one.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's another one. Yay! Dream Talent done. So I just need one more song now. It's gonna be down here somewhere. This is so peaceful. Is that one? No, it hasn't lost its debuff just yet. I'm looking up the branches and things. Still got a debuff. That's a player. Not an owl. It could be an owl. This is unlocking druid form skins, basically. It's gonna be, yeah, it's way too far out of range. But I can perch here. That's right. 5. Cool. So then the only one that's going to be left, well, there's 2. There's Moonblessed Claw, which has a whole bunch of interesting stuff in it. And then there's the Scale of the Prismatic Excavation, but I can look them up separately. They might also not be available until next week. How far along? I like the big beam of light to tell you where he is. I'm wondering if the peach ones are... No, they're not. The Fruit of the Bloom's not account white either. Just made the first birthday card I've done in years. Really impressed with my watercolor painting skills. Maybe I'll redo it. I'm doubtful. Attempt 2 will be much better. Look, I'm sure that the recipient will be incredibly grateful for it anyway, because it's not the fact that it's, you know, expertly created. It's the fact that you put in the effort to make it for them. You know?
How fare you? May we all find what we seek.
Which you already knew, but I thought I'd, you know, reinforce it anyway.
Good luck.
Interesting.
Did I open this bucket on... I did, okay. Delightful. It's a cloak, but it's one I already had. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Well. Okay, so... I think... Oh no, so I need to get... I need to get the silken thread.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least...
Which I'm lazy and have too much gold, so here we go.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let me combine those. And then... Ooh. That's really Ruined Wraithbug, that's right.
Have anything ancient to
Ruined
trade?
Wraith.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Fuck. It's a gold one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Combine and use. And that's another special done. Why does that still have... It needs to be refreshed again. Why? It's currency. It's not used for anything else. I hate when ATT does this. It's done. Like, it's not... It's currency for an object I already have. Oof. Okay, so Moonblessed Claw. It would help if I typed it with a hyphen instead of a 0. Moonblessed Claw object. Because I think that's what they're... Whoa. Let's go with the item instead of the object then. Comments. Okay, obtaining the Moonblessed Claw. On command. Open the small box of vials in the Emerald Dream, Eye of Ysera. Let's go. Someone go, indeed, I suppose the service of here can go to sleep. Are you tired of watching, Zam?
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
So are they? I'm sure they will. It's my time to actually do Tim 1 campaign because I want normal flying. Yeah, Scarlet, do this. You've got it. You've got this. Fear and artists telling each other things we already know. I feel like that would be our podcast. We can call the show Violent Agreement.
Even denizens of the dream.
Oh, just about runs now. Gotta get that free catch-up gear.
We take sleep quite seriously.
Where? Box of files. There it is. Small box of vials. Fill the vials up in each Moonwell location according to the letter on the vial. This does not need to be done in order. This is exciting. Copy all. Tom command. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that is how they intended for it to work. Let's just get one then. Let's go to K. Actually, no. Let's add all of them and see what's closest. So then we've got B. Oh, it's in Val'Sharah. Oh, no. These are all over the world. Oh, no. So we have one in Moonglade, Val'Sharah, Duskwood, Dragonblight, Stormshield in Ashran. That's Alliance. And Terraca. Oh no! We are going sightseeing. Oh, this is gonna be a time. Okay, I can still teleport to Moonglade, right? I can dreamwalk. Let's dreamwalk. Do you ever sleep yourself? Also, have you seen your reflection in recent centuries? Just curious, no reason. Lovely. We are going sightseeing. No, but you possibly are tired. Honestly, I'm... Yep, here's on the cookie. I definitely would love that, CJ. Would love that. Need to kill Sarkareth, don't I? For Pathfinder? I don't think so. So, Waking Hope, Azure Spanner, Embers of Neltharion, Explore Zaralik Caverns, on a roll. Just don't ask me to... So it's all those Waking Hope on a roll. Just don't ask me to spell it. And Azure Spanner. That's all your Sojourner achieves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, following storylines is that Azure. So that's like your extra. Oh no, not Sojourner. It's like the whole idea of Pathfinder is that you have explored every corner of this new world. And so you have learned how to traverse it safely on a mount. That's the whole RP idea behind Pathfinder. So Waking Hope, Azure Spanner, on a roll, and just don't ask me to spell it, because it's Thaldraszus. Those are your, like, how cute is this little thing over in the corner that isn't part of Sojourner or the campaign, but it's a quest chain anyway. Those are those four. Then you've got Embers on Offer. You've got Explore the Emerald Dream, which is find the zone. Explore Zaralik Cavern, find the zone. Dragonar's Explorer, find all the zones. And then you have Embers of Neltharion, which is the storylines leading up to and inside Zaralik Cavern. None of that is killing any raid bosses or dungeon bosses, or it's all open world content as Pathfinder was always intended to be. So no, you don't need to kill Sarkareth. Oh, I've dreamwalked. Okay, where am I going? Where's... Why do I have the big ugly area? Hydra, what's the one backwards? This stupid thing is in the way. It is Moonglade. Okay, good. Everyone got their snacks. Road trip, Pathfinder, no, just the quest chain explore. I meant for the quest chain. No, whenever I forget what I look like, just look at the drawing of me. You don't seem all that tired tonight. Wednesday, I think you were, but what do I know? Not much usually. A little bit? I don't know, but I don't feel tired today. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, I'm trying to make the most of like the viewer boost and all that kind of stuff from drops and the new patch and BlizzCon and everything all at once. But dude, it is hard to justify streaming beyond like, you know, 10 hours. It's like I have 200 plus viewers. What am I like? How do I just turn that off? I know there are a lot of people out there who average thousands, and to them 200 is like, nah, this was a failed stream, I'm gonna switch it off. But for me, it's not. It's really very not. So yeah, I'm. Okay, so where is my? Let's open this up. Label joining the vial reads K. That's so helpful. Right, so it is here in Midland. So I think the waypoints that I added back then actually added them to the Emerald Dream, which is a problem. All right, so there we go. There's one filled vial. Then we have the empty ones. Then we got Val'sharah. I think I should be able to go back to here, and they should have portals to most of these, not all, but most of these places. So Val'sharah is going to be where the Dream Grove is, so that'll be easy. I understand. Caffeine is certainly a wonderful drink. Well, normally caffeine doesn't really do that much. I have absolutely had actual naps after caffeine. Like the amount that comes in a pre-workout, like we were talking about earlier in stream, absolutely. Like everything kind of feels electric. But like a bottle of Coke doesn't really, like, I don't drink coffee. It just tastes like dirt to me. With no judgment to those who love it, like more for you, right? Amazing. But to me, coffee just tastes like dirt. So I don't drink that, but like, yeah, I don't know. But I have absolutely, like, back when we lived in Brisbane, it was almost tradition on a Saturday that we'd go and do the groceries, and we'd get the stuff from Aldi that we needed, and then we would go, like, anything that Aldi didn't provide, like more specialist ingredients and stuff like that, we'd have to go to Woolworths, and while we were at Woolworths, I'd get a thing of, this is not a moon, is this a, it says the Moonwell is here. I'm in the Dream Grove still. Come on, Fia, you numpty. So while we were at Woolworths, I'd get a pack of sushi. Jas would get a pack of chicken from the, like, fried chicken from the deli. And and we both get, like, a bottle of drink, right? It was like tradition.
Emerald Bay haven't returned from their patrol. Perhaps the sprites.
And I would quite often get a vanilla Coke, no sugar with my sushi, and I'd eat that and drink that and then promptly pass the hell out. So I don't think it's the caffeine. I think it's the hype, and to be completely bluntly honest, the viewer numbers. Like, I don't usually get or experience numbers like this, and I want to make the most of that because that literally has a direct effect on how many sponsorships I can get and how I might be considered for special opportunities within Blizzard. Or like, do you know, it affects everything. So it's pretty huge. Having numbers like this when I don't normally have them is really, really big. And I appreciate every single one of you. It is not just a cumulative number. I understand. Like at the moment it's sitting at 212. That's more people than were in my graduating class of high school. Like more than twice as many people as were in my graduating class in high school. That is bananas to me. Because that felt like a lot of people. So to have that many of you kind of, even if you're not actually here, to have that many people with me open on a screen, that's really cool. And I will always be grateful for that. Get it? I really get it. Glad to see you having fun. Me too, Cal. Me too. PWO is wild. I love it. I drink a lot of coffee specifically because it tastes like dirt. Seriously, you like the taste of dirt? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Duskwood. This one. I very much love that they've made it all the places you can get to with the dream thing. It makes me very happy. Take note, people, with enough viewers, we can make Fear stream for 12 hours. I literally, I just... I'm not sure that this will last forever, but I really hope, like, part of me is really concerned that I'm capturing, like, the 2 a.m. crowd. So one day when I do start streaming 4 till 10 again, like I'm meant to, none of those people will show up because they were specifically only people who were awake at 2. You know, like, it's scary, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Halfway there. Yeah, get your numbers, my friend. Not really my friend, but you know, it's an expression. I do get it. It's okay. I understand. Okay, Dragonblight. Okay, there's not a portal for Dragonblight. I think Grizzly Hills is the closest one. Which is this one. I'm a dirt connoisseur. Wonderful. I'm glad that works for you. I think the important thing with the numbers is that I'm still taking my days off. Like, there won't be a stream tomorrow. And I'm seeing my dad. And I'm seeing a friend from high school that I haven't seen in a couple of years. And I'm gonna spend some time with Jazz. And, you know, like, I mean, there's probably gonna be some work in there too, because there kinda has to be at this point. But, I am doing the stuff. And then Sunday, we are streaming, but I'm also having lunch with Mum and my stepdad and both my brothers and possibly their partners. So, like, you know, it's I feel like as long as I kind of maintain those connections and keep up with, like, my half of the housework and stuff like that, it's kind of like I'm working overtime. I'm working overtime and it is of benefit to my career. Beetroot tastes like dirt, cilantro tastes like soap, coffee is just coffee. I love beetroot. I don't think it tastes like dirt at all. That's so interesting, Jazz. I love it. Doesn't matter if they come back. Higher average will possibly boost you in the algorithms anyway. You get other viewers. See, it's our thing. We tell each other things we already know. Well, I'm not sure that the higher numbers actually does boost you in the algorithm. I think it's more an indirect thing from the higher numbers, because I don't see people with higher numbers. I see a lot of smaller streamers in all of my algorithms, like a lot. And I think it's because a lot of the people I watch are like small streamer vibes, kind of. Even if they're bigger, they still have those vibes of being smaller streamers, if that makes sense. No, that's Duskwood. I need the Dragonblight one, please. So I think the way that it actually works is, you remember how, you know, your recommended shelf? How it shows you, like, if I'm watching a streamer with you and you watch another streamer, it'll recommend for me to watch that streamer too, because, hey, you like the same thing as this person likes. Maybe you'll like the other stuff they like too. So I think it's not the fact that your numbers are higher here have a boost. I think it's more people are watching you, so even more people that they share viewing habits with will be recommended to watch you. That's not correct grammar, but that's not right English, but you know what I mean? I don't think it's a direct correlation. I think it's an indirect correlation. But I don't know. I don't have inside information on that. So, yeah. Can confirm paid overtime is a great... I love that you think this, like... So, the way that a lot of sponsorships work is that they say, we want you to stream for this long. Please quote the cost for that stream. And so then you quote the cost for that stream, and if you go longer, that's on you. You don't get an hourly rate and then just go as long as you want, because then you'd break their budget. You'd do a 36-hour straight stream, and then they'd yell at you and not pay you. So that's not at all how it works. But the higher numbers does mean I get more ad revenue. And who knows, maybe someday some of them. We have had a few new, like actually new subs, which is very cool. For me, you're a 5 AM streamer. When I was changed to nights at work, I was worried I'd miss you being on, so I subbed for 3 months while you weren't on because I wanted to make sure I could continue. Aw, Cal, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm not sure if recommendations are representative of the majority of potential viewers' recommendations, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh no, which one am I doing here? N. Where's N? This one. I'm in combat, so I have to run! Can I shadow meld? No, I'm not a night elf. Oh no! Oop. This is fine. Eventually I'll be out of combat, right? Right. Next I have to go to Ashran, so this is going to be really fun. I think the fastest way is actually legitimately to go back to Stormwind. And then take the port to Warspear and then like whoosh, fly around maybe. Why did they have a Moonwell? If you know where streaming my streamers and recommendations on Twitch, amazing. I'm just gonna be saying, I don't know either. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. I meant the ads. Ah, subs are like paid on Twitch. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I want to see you hit 100k followers by end of 24. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. For a second I was like, wait, am I going into this one? My follower growth has been really interesting. I don't think I'll hit 100k by the end of 24. The graph for my follower growth is really, really strange. So let me... And I don't know if that's just me or if that's something that like most everyone experiences. But, or do we not have a Warspear port? I thought we had a Warspear port. No, oh no, Tolbarad is... I know Fear can port to Warspear. There we go. Okay. So... I don't want followers gained, I want like overall number of followers. Here we go. Statistics. Okay, so... at the end of 2016, I had 1,878, so 1878. End of 2017, 2951. So not even doubled, yeah? Not even close, like an extra K, 1.1K. Then 2018, $3,583, so we gained another 1,000. 2019, 4,687, so another 1.1K. End of 2020, 6.3. So just short of 2K. Like 1.7K or something. And then December, 8,245, so that's another, what's that, another 1.6? That was 21, did I say? Yep. And then 2022, we had 10,957, so that's 2.7? 2.7. So it does start kind of trending upward, but now I'm sitting like, you know, we're getting close. We're in November and I'm sitting at 12.1. So like that's another, oh my God, math is hard. Brains. So that's like 1.2 we're sitting at the moment. So it is definitely, this year has been rough as guts
for follower growth, and I think the issue started around. There's a specific time where I can see the issue and I can see where it started, and I know exactly what caused it, but I'm not going to talk about it. I nearly just took the portal dam straight back. I'm not going to talk about it because like I know what the issue is, and it's not me, and that's what matters. It's not something that I've changed or something that I've done. There was a big jump, and then I've continued the steady growth, but that big jump have started unfollowing as well, which has flattened my curve. So once most of them have left, I don't know, can I just fly straight over Warsphere? I don't even know. Once most of them have unfollowed, because they are constantly that big spike is consistently drop. But I think I've lost most of them now, maybe, I think. So I'm hoping that it'll like continue, like it's leveled out, but I'm hoping it'll kind of start peaking in soon. But look, I reckon I'd be pretty lucky to hit 15k by the end of next year. I think that would be pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see. Brings 88k followers just to prove fair long. I mean, I would take it. It is sickening. You guys would be like jaw on the floor, what the fuck? If you knew how many opportunities I had missed because my follower number wasn't where they wanted it to be. No, didn't even bother looking at CCV, engagement numbers, active chatters, none of that. Specifically because my follower number wasn't where they wanted it to be. These are people who are in middle management who don't understand that followers mean jack shit on Twitch. They mean nothing. Like, but unfortunately, it means nothing in terms of how engaged your community is, or how big your consistent community is, but it unfortunately means everything for advertisers. Which is just so topsy-turvy, but they just don't understand Twitch. And it is what it is, you know? I'm not, like, it's not that I'm upset or angry about it or anything, and there's no point. There's no point in getting worked up over that stuff, but it is bananas. Absolutely bananas just how much of an effect it has. Maybe a little ago it was, so my fellow go to 2 million back in September. That was overly ambitious. I've loaded to 800k for this month. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good on you for learning from oopsies. I still see an exponential curve going. There is, but if you look at it like far more over time, it's been flat for a little while. Was that this past year that the incident happened? Yes. Yeah. And it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna go into it any more than that. I'm gonna drop it because I don't want to discuss it. I wasn't like follow botted or anything like that. It was legit follows, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome, Happy. Congratulations on Dottie. I hope you enjoy them and that they, you know, wish you, hang on. My poor brain. That they like something luck for your travels is what I'm trying to get across here. I'm usually far more eloquent than this, I promise you, but welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. It's literally just a measuring metric for some sponsors, which is odd because yeah, it has no real impact on the stream for background stuff. It's wild. It is what it is. Correct. It is what it is. There's probably a lot we can do to change it, but it's going to take time. It's going to take a whole lot of time, and it's going to take a handful of advertisers taking a risk on smaller, I almost did this at the microphone, what am I doing? Smaller creators who have smaller follower numbers, but their engagement is wild. It's gonna take a bit for them to understand, like, oh, holy cow, we sponsored this 100,000 follower streamer and got 3 link clicks, and then we sponsored this 2,000 follower streamer and got 500 link clicks. You know, it's going to take some wild kind, and then for that to spread through the industry as like, oh, but not just like, oh, that's just a wild one-off. No, it has to happen consistently before advertisers are going to be like, right, okay, maybe we're doing this wrong. And that's going to take a while. And it is what it is.
Anyway, I think it's great your numbers are going up. Still going up like that, given the overall traffic on Twitch has fallen off since the heights in 2020. That's it. That's it. We've just, like, we gotta keep going. You know, it's so many viewers have dropped off of Twitch, but so many streamers have too. And so you've got a bunch of people who kind of stuck around in terms of viewers who are now, like, the people they were watching during the pandemic, they've all gone back to work and they don't stream anymore. So now they're looking for new things to kind of have on in the background and stuff. And that's what I'm here for. So yeah, it's perfect. Taking risks in this economy. I know. Okay, that was too real. Yeah, unfortunately, just a touch. just a little bit. All right, we need to get out of here so we can get Terracar's map up. I've dubbed it the great post-COVID fallout in terms of streamers and viewers. Yeah, look, it's not as bad as people think, though. Like, the thing was, there was a massive influx of viewers, and there were a handful of people who went bananas, like, who went viral, and it was amazing, and blah, blah, blah. But it was also, like, a massive influx of people who were streaming to connect with others. And so all of those new viewers were split between all these new streamers as well. So for some select individuals, they saw a massive boost, but not a lot of people did. Not a ton of people did. So it's, yeah, it's interesting. That's for sure. All right, there we go. My vials are full. Now what? Okay, combine the 6 vials when filled and go to Feral Dreamstone and the Emerald Dream. Oh, okay, so I need to combine the contents of all of them together. And then I need to go back to... Okay, so there you go, that's the Coalesce Moonlight. And then I need to go back to... Excuse me. Back to the Central Encampment. You go to the Feral Dreamstone in the Emerald Dream. Such a beautiful load screen. Yeah, everyone I know had their highest numbers back then. Yeah, I didn't. Not by a long shot. I definitely got a bit of a boost, but like, so 24th of Feb 2020, 4,887, right? And my average viewers, oh, that's stream by stream. That's not useful. If I go year 2020, let's go year 2020. My average viewers in the year, I gained 1.6 followers, 1.6k followers. My average viewers were 42 for the year. And now if I look at like 2022, I gained 2.7k followers and my average viewers was 101. Like, I'm just growth on growth on growth on growth. And this year, things have dropped a bit. But I also had a big chunk of leave in there where I didn't stream because I was moving and there was a whole lot of other stuff. Like, it's a bit of a mess. But that's okay. Yeah. But I feel like I'm a bit of an outlier as well. Like, it took me 5.5 years to get partnered. And the vast majority of partners I know, it only took them like a year or two max. Because it feels like most people who have to stream for that long don't kind of, they fall off because they lose the motivation and stuff, whereas I'm stubborn as hell. So I'm definitely an outlier in like a lot of ways. And that's okay. My journey was different to a handful of people's and that's great. For sure, people who brought me to Twitch in 2020 are all gone now. I'm back to their real lives. A couple of them I actually really miss a lot. Frankly, I knew they weren't going to stick around once things reopened, even when they didn't. Yeah, that's fair. Weekly quests and she got me 2 cloaks and that's it. Oh, CJ, Pally didn't feel the love tonight. I'm so sorry to hear that. Proved you're determined at least. Oh, I'm hella determined. Like, that is a thing. It is a thing. Oh, where's the... Did I miss the Dreamstone? I did. Feral Dreamstone. Is this it? Is this the Dreamstone? I can't tell. Let's use it and try.
Swish. Okay, let's hop up on this stone and requires Fell Dreamstone. Right, so it's the wrong... Possibly? Unless it's in a cave. It's probably in a cave, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely in a cave. Alright, good, good. Is this the cave, though, is the question. Is it like a really big cave, or is this a little baby cave? Where's the cave? Oh, still going. I don't think this is a... No, that's just a... Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't think this is deep enough to be the... No, I'm way too far in the wrong direction, I think. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Zoomy, 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 zoomy. No, it did nothing. Okay, good. So you like the content stream as it is anyway, it doesn't matter how long it takes, damn straight, CJ. That's what I like to hear. That's, yep. That's what we like to hear. Laying on the ground after using it. Okay. Just laying on the ground. So maybe it's an object that I can't. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's like a teeny tiny little thing. Okay, good, good. And then it changes into a moon-blessed claw. And then we loot it, and we use it, and we're done with that one. Oh, I'm not patient, I'm stubborn, that's it! That's the one! And now it says 404, but it has all the... I hate that. Why is it not flagging as complete? Frustrating. Scale of the prismatic whiskerfish. Scale of the prismatic whiskerfish. I have a feeling it's not counting towards percentage either, but that's fine. Hello Vale, welcome back. Forgot to do the Seeds Weekly, doing that now and get another click and hate life. Yay! So you might be a bit less, but you are where you need to be and where you wanted to be when I joined. That's it. Realizing your emerald dream. I love that, Jazz. I love it. How you finding 10-2? Amazing. We've done so much stream and we're still not done. It's great. It's great. Okay, this is all done within the raid Amirdrasil. Oh. Okay. Can't do that one. It's in the raid. Good. Good. Oh no. Oh no. I have a lot of guilt about that thing that happened that one time. It's not a good public conversation. I do feel very badly. That is all I will say about it. It happened that one time. Huh? Well, first time up pops low. Right? How amazing. Okay. What do we got? So it's still small somnuts, but I don't really want that. What I can do is finish off all of these, because they did not complete. I've done 4 characters through the start of the thing, and it hasn't unlocked those transmog. That could be a quick way to get some stuff done. Just bring more tunes through. So I've been told that an int strength shield will probably be a paladin unlock. So I grab the pally and pull it through that first quest. It's only like the first little quest area, so that's really nice. I'm just gonna go park myself in the inn. Zoom, zoom. Oh, why? Oh, I must have... Whoops. Alright, we can park that there and log in the outen. Why is that? Oh, I'm like, why is that up here?
But it's because it's not a crafting reagent. Oops. I should use that seed. Yeah, let's use the seed. Only the purple one. I don't need to use the rest of them. I just want to see if I can get them out. Probably not, because like, who the hell gets mounts from seeds anyway? But it'd be nice. Okay. Channeling.
Interesting.
I'm having trouble clicking on that one. Growth. Many growth. Oh really? It shifts you out of cat to do the stretching thing? That's strange. I guess you can't interact with items while shapeshifted is the issue. So I'm guessing they just flew off because like they've done it and they're gonna go plant something in the next one. It's a very stupid question. No, no such thing. Everyone has to learn stuff for the first time at some point. Might as well be here. Where is the ad in this? The whole thing is the ad. This is a sponsored stream. Blizzard is paying me to stream today. So a sponsored stream, basically, instead of just sort of playing the game and doing whatever I want, a sponsored stream is, hey, we want you to do, you know, we want you to play the game. Usually a sponsored stream will come from a game that you already play and things like that, but sometimes it can be other things, like tangential things. Maybe it's a different MMO, or maybe it's a different RPG or something like that. But basically it's, hey, we want you to stream and we want you to showcase these specific things. So I can't, you know, if it's a sponsored stream, like today I can't just go do Mount Farm Monday. I can't go and collect old transmogs from old raids and stuff like that. It's specifically, here is your brief, this is what we want you to show on your stream. And so that's what I do. Yeah, funky, hey. Because it's Blizzard, they tend to, like, when I've worked with Blizzard in the past, they tend to give me a fair bit of creative freedom. Like, you know, we want you to, this stream is to celebrate things. So for example, today is to celebrate the launch of 10.2, Guardians of the Dream. And it's to showcase all the fancy little features that you can do and all the stuff that you can collect. There are a couple of social media posts that go along with the sponsorship. And there's another sponsored stream next week as well, which is going to be a little bit different. And it's, you know, talking about why now is a great time to get back into WoW and why it's a really great time to pre-order The War Within and jump on in with the new content that we've got in the game. And to answer questions about, you know, what can I do? How do I do things? How do I get back into the game? Where should I start? All that kind of stuff. And we're here being able to kind of guide people on that journey. But yeah. Kind of funky, hey. That's a new mount! Oh my goodness! I'm so glad I stuck the seed in the dirt. Reigns of the Rekindled Dream Stag. Look at it! Isn't it beautiful? Mount! Oh my goodness! Oh, I have to mount and take my screenshot. I'm trying to get better at the whole content creation, and it's on Phelan as well, which is hilarious. So we can do that, and then we can open up this and take Screeny. Beautiful. All right. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad I decided to just do that one last seed. Sorry, this doesn't influence you. GG instead. Curious about that. And are you looking forward to the X-Pack? I am. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for the War Within. Oh my lord. I'm so keen. Good, yeah, grads. Yes! It is so pretty. It's like if a dream stag was fair. Or no, wait, other way around. If a dream stag was fair, it'd be a phoenix. But it's a dream stag, but it's like little bit fiery and just, oh, it's so pretty. I love it so much. That's gorgeous. Thank you for the grats. All right, I'm gonna hop onto the Paladin and see if I can get that Chartreuse Champion's Bulwark to unlock a rate. I'm not in the Emerald Dream on this tune, as you can tell. Paladin! Yep, that's it. I'm not a paladin. Actually, you know what? I think that's a great time to do a mount giveaway. Mount for fear, mount for chat. Let's do, actually no, let's do the same thing. All right, cool. So this is gonna be a giveaway for the Viridian Face Hunter mount. It's thanks to Blizzard ANZ. The codes have been received as part of the sponsorship dealie, which is amazing. It's available to NA and OCE players only. Unfortunately, these keys are region locked. But if you are a player from a different region, there are a bucket load of EU creators doing the same kinds of giveaways. So keep an eye out on their socials instead. And you gotta be following to win. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, make sure you hit it now. So that when you can enter, you can just enter and not even have to think about it. So there'll be a timer for 5 minutes. You'll have 5 minutes to enter. And it starts now! Exclamation giveaway to enter the giveaway for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Key is available to NA and OCE players, thanks to Blizzard ANZ, and you must be following to win. Why have I got 2 Hearthstones on my bus? This is silly. We should not do that. Yes! Is that the Viridian Phase Hunter mount? Don't worry, I repeat it like a bajillion times. Because, like, I say that and then someone will tune in 2 minutes from now and it's still open to enter. So I repeat it so that, you know, like, yeah, you're going to get very sick of the phrases. Very, very sick. And it's fine. The opportunity, of course, Ice. Thank you for being here. He's a cute little lizard ears. He's so cute. So cute. I could never do stuff like this if it weren't for all of you guys viewing. Like, it's thanks to you guys that I get these opportunities. So I'm so, so pleased that Blizzard ANZ allows me to give back. It makes my heart super happy. So we have a giveaway that is open, exclamation giveaway to enter the draw for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount available to NA and OCE players. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ, and you need to be following to win. You've got just over 3.5 minutes left to enter. Hello, Black Sam. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us.
Time for the world
Best of luck.
Draws near, and our enemies are gathering
there we
in the
go.
Emerald
Yes,
Dream.
we can skip the story stuff.
Come.
And then we're gonna open up Emerald Dream. You guys get to see the Zygor at work now. Emerald Campaign and side quests. We don't need to do that. We've already finished those. Would literally looking at this one on the store earlier. Oh my gosh, amazing, CJ. How cool would that be? Ancient Waygate to teleport to Shady Sanctuary. Giveaway is currently open. Exclamation giveaway to enter for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ, the code is available to NA and OCE players, and you must be following to win. In the giveaway, don't mean to backseat mode, just a suggestion. No, that's okay. A lot of people don't read pinned stuff anyway. People don't read anything, artists. Come on now. People don't read? Why would people read? And if they did, they'd only read the first bit and not see they wouldn't expand it to see the rest of the message either. And so they'd enter and be like, but I'm EU. And so, yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A giveaway is still open for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. Just type exclamation giveaway into chat. If you are an NA OCE player, thanks to Blizzard ANZ, you must be following to win. We have about 2 minutes left to enter. Yeah. Look, you know this. What am I telling you for? You know people don't read. You are grinding. We are indeed, son. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Xandiers. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Good luck. It'll probably happen, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's better that I just kind of tell people all the stuff and then they can sort of figure out the thing. Speak to Marithra. Look at that tree. It's so pretty. Kathunk.
Our flight stands unified once more.
Cancel.
The dream must be protected.
Almost 5 AM for me right now. No sleep for the wicked. Yeah, it's nearly 3 AM for me. Good luck to my competition. Yes, eyes. Oh dear. We have a giveaway currently open for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount for NA and OCE players, thanks to Blizzard ANZ. You must be following to win, but you can type exclamation giveaway to enter. Nice and easy. Oh, eat 10 flames, that's right. No, I'm Monster Wicked. Wait, no, that was something different. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. We have a giveaway that is currently open for a Viridian Phase Hunter mount. If you are an NA OCE player and you have followed, you can enter. You can type exclamation giveaway to enter. You must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard ANZ. I need to pop this open so I can actually see what's happening. Quests. I'm looking for Lost to the Flame. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. So let me...
What wisdom do you seek?
Congratulations to Xanderers! I hope it's probably Xandiers, maybe not. I don't know. I'm very sorry. If you want to tell me how to, like, I can call you Xand as well. That might be easier. But if you have a preferred name, please tell me, because I really like to pronounce people's names correctly. It's a sign of respect. But congratulations! You've won! Xander, perfect. Can do, Xander. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Give me just a hot second and I'm going to send you your prize in a Twitch DM. Just give me a second. This is not as intuitive as you might want it to be. Boom! There you go. You can find your code in your Twitch DMs. Usually it's up like that way somewhere. It's got like a little speech bubble and it'll have like a 1 on it. Or more if you've got unread DMs. But congratulations, you have won. I hope you enjoy your new friend and that they bring you luck on your travels. That's what I was trying to say about Dottie before and I completely butchered it. Go me. Big congrats, amazing. The comical person you are. Thank you, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think
Whoop.
I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die.
More druids of the flame have set fire to the barrels. Help those trapped within.
Oh, this is a world quest now. Okay, I'm like, why is there so much fire? That wasn't usually when I was doing this.
To aid a friend, or to seek renewal.
Wait, what is this world? Oh, Dryad Fire Drill. Okay, that's enough. It's fine. Oh, that must mean... Oh, my lord. It's reset time. Jesus, I just realized it's past 2. And that's daily reset time. Oh, no. I'm fine. Everything is fine. It's not showing me the world quest. That's really interesting. Maybe because I haven't unlocked enough of the doodads. I'm trying to... I wonder if... You know how there was that world quest to... that you had to, there's an achievement in a specific world quest. And I was seeing if it was up, but I don't think it is. Yes, social for more giveaways. We've got a giveaway happening on Instagram at the moment. Uh-oh.
My
and a giveaway happening on Twitter at the moment. And there's also a post I put on Twitter asking about colors of dragonflights. And it is wink wink, very important wink wink, that you answer that one. Wink wink, if you have a Twitter account, of course. Very important. Or should I say not important at all?
Interesting.
No, definitely not. I don't know. For some of you, reverse psychology seems to work better than direct psychology. That wedding has suddenly got me very tired. I feel that. I get you. I get you. The recessor for amateur streamers, not pro streamers like me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. So what's that? It's twitter.com. It still redirects. It's fine. I'm not a news publication. I don't have to respect the actual names of companies. To say X and X. No, absolutely not. Nor will we ever. The app formerly known as the Bird app. Good, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if you saw my team on Twitter. Anyway, I respond to your thing to help your engagement. I don't actually want to be withdrawing, so rather someone more active will. Oh, okay, fair enough. We will see what happens. Thank you for responding for engagement. I appreciate it. Engagement is good. Engagement is tasty. Yeah, there's a, like, I know so many giveaways have like follow, like, and retweet, but I had a really big issue last year where one of my giveaways went bloody viral, and I had hundreds, if not like 1,000 new followers over one little giveaway. And I was like, what the hell is happening? And so it's been
interesting.
A good almost year since my follower number went up week on week, because it's just so many people are unfollowing and they realize I don't just do giveaways, so it's like drop, and the numbers of followers I'm gaining isn't keeping up with the ones I'm losing. So yeah, all my metrics are just screwed over on Twitter, so I very much appreciate engagement. Because if you've like lost followers in the last week rather than gained, it negatively affects your reach, like as part of the algorithm, so fun for me. So I'm kind of avoiding making following a condition of winning giveaways now, because it destroys it destroys numbers. For sure, I feel the prize would be more meaningful to someone more into WoW than I. Oh, for sure, absolutely. I get it. I get it. Although it might be a nice start to your collection. Because that's what you're doing. You're going to be a collector. You cannot fight it. Well, I mean, you can fight it, but eventually the inevitable will happen. Yeah, you remember when they made the API of Twitter public, and then every week or so there was this one particular account that was kind of trawling through the API and making detailed lists of this is what you need to include, and this is what you can do, this is what will negatively affect you, this is what will positively affect you. And right from the beginning, an account being in like the negative number of followers for the past week or month or whatever, will put like a negative multiplier on the reach, and I was like, of course. No wonder I've been finding it so difficult to grow. I'm losing followers hand over fist, and I don't have the reach to get more. Like, it's, yeah. Although it does look like I haven't tracked my follower numbers or my metrics. I had a spreadsheet that wasn't my building, was from GGWP, and they had a spreadsheet where it had a whole bunch of different metrics that you could track week on week on week, and you'd like fill it out, and it would make you a graph to see how it was growing over time or not growing.
What would you ask?
And every single Tuesday, I would plug in all of my stuff. Every Tuesday, because it was an in-the-office work day, and I'd often run out of work to do, so it was like I'd do stream stuff that I do back-end work from work. So every single Tuesday, I would fill out that. I haven't done it in months and months, because I just, like, everything was a mess. So I think now that I'm like,
Behold, the
I might start filling it out again.
and your end.
No idea. Good to know. Yeah, there was a particular account that does a whole lot of stuff with Oh, I didn't get the bonus quest. Rip me, I guess. Let's go back and kill some more stuff. But yeah, there's an account that kind of goes through that stuff on a fairly regular basis, and it's really handy to. Well, I don't know. I can't remember who the account is. I haven't seen them in a while. It's really interesting. Think about how do you learn how the algorithm works, by the way. Oh, other people interpret it and tell me. I don't know. Yeah, there's a few people out there who kind of do the Lord's work, basically. I had a spreadsheet, surprise Pikachu face. You had a spreadsheet? What's more shocking is that it's a spreadsheet I didn't make. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Operative word being had. The horror, I know. I still have the spreadsheet, it's just really old data. So I should probably start it again and give it a crack, you know? Where is it? Every single one of the characters I brought through here so far has gotten this mysterious seeds literally like 2 or 3 kills in. And now I'm here on the pally and I've finished the quest and it still bloody won't drop. For goodness sake. Oh please, we only want she's available. Spreadsheet still open. Yours, mine, strangest. You can't say no to a spreadsheet. Look, I reckon I could. I reckon I could. Where is my mysterious seeds? What is this? I wonder if I've got some hidden like flag on the account, like do not give. $4.21 trinket. And still no mysterious seeds. Lord help us all. I can't do that yet because I'm in combat, right? She. And a 424 ring. Oopsie. I didn't mean to eat that apple. It's okay. Is it like only so many times you can do it on the account or something? What is going on? Mysterious seeds. Oh my god, if I spelt mysterious correctly, maybe it would come up. Leave the quest data from next to the dryads by the seed spots. Oh, can you? Ah, okay. Multi-front battle. Commence. It drops from a bunch of... Yeah, the comments are just saying, like, drops from. I didn't realize you could actually pick it up from the dryads. That's interesting. Oh, like, just next to them. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Amazing. I can't contribute any purple to this or... Okay, I don't have anything. Good. Incredible. Very handy to know. You again? Of course, Xander! Of course! Congratulations again!
Amir Drasil, Crown of Harmony. Grown of 2 realms.
Oh goodness. I just read your info, so that as of August 2023, you're now a full-time content creator. I am! Thank you! Yeah. So, like, when I was 18, I moved out of home. I lived in Melbourne with my family. I moved out of home and directly interstate. I moved to Sydney and I went to uni, and then a handful of years later, I moved to Brisbane. And that's where I was living up until August. I was working part-time. I did have a full-time job, and then I started earning enough from Twitch that I could drop to part-time, which was fantastic for my chronic health issue stuff and things. Being able to set my own hours and work as hard as I could, and then not when I couldn't and stuff. Like, it was just a huge sort of weight off my chest kind of thing, weight off my shoulders. And then I always wanted to move home. I wanted to come home to my family. And then Jas, my best friend, housemate, head moderator, all the things, I'm sure he's probably asleep at the moment because he's got work tomorrow. He managed to get a job. He knew I wanted to move home, and he managed to get a job offer down here in Melbourne. And so he's like, right, so we're moving. I'm taking you home. And also I was like this close, because I had a number. I calculated, right, what do I need to earn per month from Twitch to not need the day job? Like, what number do I need, including super, including tax, how much do I need to earn to not need the day job and still be able to cover all my expenses? And when he got that job, I was like this close. So super close. And I'm like, right, do I try to find a part-time job in Melbourne that fits around my stream hours, and then potentially quit it a handful of months later if I managed to get, and I was looking at the amount, not just month to month, but averaged out over a full 12-month period, because I'm that person. And he just said, nah, give it a shot. I'm okay to kind of contribute a bit more to household bills the months that you don't quite make it, until you're more stable if you need to. Like, we can do that. And I was just like, oh, crying face emoji, literally. And so, yeah, we moved down. I quit my job. He transferred. And I'm full-time. How bananas is that? I'm completely self-employed. And I'm not gonna lie, it's incredibly scary.
Interesting.
But it's also just been such a wild ride, and I'm so grateful. I know that so few people get the opportunity to even try this, and so I'm incredibly, eternally grateful. Cleveland's the program would be like, if he is not rested, then do not give him mounts. True. Yeah, I know, right? Lord. Wonderful, inspiring. So what do you think, Richard? Of course, thank you. You would achieve your dream must have included a lot of sweat and tears. Oh, blood, sweat, and tears, Woodley. Wholeheartedly. Like, just everything. Like, there have been some extreme highs, and there have been some pretty shattering lows. But what's life if you're not experiencing? Fuck, I think I need sleep. What is life if you're not experiencing everything? How can you know how high the highs are if you don't experience the lows as well? You know it's such a high because you have the low to compare it to. So I'm just grateful for all of it. Truly grateful for all of it. Even the lows have taught me significant things about myself, so... love between you and Jess is honestly kind of faith in humanity restoring. It's been a long time since I've seen people who clearly love each other that much. It's sweet. He's like... He changed my life. We've been friends for... There's a photo. I've got a selfie of the two of us from the day we met face to face. Little baby Jas, and still not so baby Fia because I was still old. Older than him, at the very least. Where are my favorites? Weirdly, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Where is it? 2016. Early 2016. So I think I must have recruited him to the guilds maybe a handful of months before that. So it was April, end of April that we met face to face the first time. So it must have been like very early 2016, late 2015. So like coming up on 8 years. Coming up on 8 years we've been friends. Which is like there was a period of like a year or two in the middle there where he kind of dropped off the face of the planet for a while. And I still don't know what that was. It's not, you know, like if one day he wants to talk about it, then he will. But he hasn't, and so that's fine. But yeah, it's a long time to like be IRL friends with somebody.
The dream must
yeah, he's a very special person. There's not very many people in the world like him, and I'm really grateful to have him in my life. Very sure what you just said. And again, congrats. Thank you. Little appreciate. Aw, thank you, Whitley. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the appreciation. Because that's not trippy at all. Alright, so I got Lost to the Flame done. Next thing on the list is a dagger. It's an agi dagger that the... Who the hell can use daggers that is rogue, right? That's rogue loot.
Where shall we send?
Because I haven't done it on the rogue yet.
And our people to aid you.
Oh man,
we must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple.
I think I have to go. Honestly, I'm starting to feel it in my back. I think I have to go. It's been 11 hours.
Then we will begin there.
6 hour streams? Who's she?
Seek them out and uncover.
I was probably just in prison or something. Who knows? Yeah, probably.
Let us speak of the primalists.
Probably. Oh, hello, Sync. I know, and you've just look, 11 hours. Oops. That's fine. You'll see me on Sunday anyway. You'll see me on Sunday for more giveaways. It's not a sponsored stream on Sunday.
Interesting.
It's not a sponsored stream on Sunday. However, there will still be giveaways because I have gotten permission from them because they gave us like a lot of keys and I'm like, I don't want to give all these away during one big stream. Like that's just like, let's spread the love, you know? So there will be more giveaways on Sunday. Potentially more on Monday. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it's going to be a time. Oops, lol. Yeah, look. Very late for your stream. Sunday stream sponsored by chat. I mean, if you wanna. I'm not gonna say no. Sponsored by watching ads. How's my ad revenue looking? Holy Jesus! Oh my lord. Oh, I like these numbers. Okay, so BlizzCon stream was early in the morning on Saturday, right? And you know, we did okay. We did okay. And then it happened. Then the happening. Holy shit, hang on. Let me just... So if I go from November 4th, which was BlizzCon, until today... What percentage of my revenue has been from ads? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hang on, Numlock is on. Oh, I can't type. 46%. 46% of my revenue since November 4th, like over the last week, 46% of my revenue has been ads because of how many viewers we've had and how long I've been going. Holy Jesus, Batman! Dude! And that is not even, that doesn't even include today. Because you can't get ad revenue for like 3 days. Okay, if I knock it back to Thursday, holy cow, this is gonna be like half. %48.5%. That is bananas. That is insanity. More than 14, you reckon? You reckon? Prediction for the end of this month is 29%. Wouldn't that be magical?
Bananas.
Well, and this is super early in the month too. Like if the... God, could you imagine if these numbers keep up? Y'all.
I'm genuinely expecting them to drop to hell after the drops finish, but I would very much, like, it would be magnificent if it didn't drop all the way back to nothing. 100k easy lol? No. Oh my lord. No, it's not gonna end up being, I just realized the end of this month is Subfest. My ad numbers are not gonna be like 40-something% of my income because we've got Subfest. It's gonna be subs and bits.
Interesting.
Oh my lord, okay. I see more bubble tea in the future. I need so much more bubble tea, Jazz. So much more. That's okay though. Holy cow. Thank you guys! Look at you showing up. Those ad numbers would be nothing if it weren't for you guys being here. It's your eyes on the shush. It's your eyes on the content that generates that ad revenue. So that is chat sponsoring the stream right there. It's not quite my hourly rate, but it's getting there. We'll be fine. Like, holy Jesus. That is spectacular. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so like 0 people are online. I'm trying to find, I wanna send the love across so that we can keep going with the drops, right? That's what we want. But none of my usual suspects are online anymore. None of my usual suspects are online. This is an oopsie. Uh-oh. I mean, we could go back to Chachig's, but we did that like Tuesday, so I'm not sure if I recognize a couple of names on here, but I haven't watched their stuff. This is the thing, right? So, I know, like, there's tons of people playing WoW, obviously, but, and there's a few of them that I've, like, seen around on Twitter and stuff like that, but I don't know what their vibes are like, and this is the kind of, I prefer to jump into a stream and really kind of inspect and figure out what's going on and make sure that it's, like, a vibe. Just to kind of seamlessly transition y'all into something similar. But I don't have anyone online except Chachix. Yeah, fuck it, I can't think. Let's just go back. No doubt he'll be happy. No doubt he'll be happy. Although, oh, he is playing Classic. I think? Is this Classic? It looks like, yeah, it's Classic. It looks like Classic. But I guess that's okay, because I mean, it's still the same kind of vibe. It's just not 10-2 content. And none of my fellow sponsored folk are still live, so that's not an option. That's okay. I'm gonna sleep mine doing numbers. I know, correct, Jazz. We differential equations a bit. Hello, Pro. Welcome back. Late night stream. I know. I'm about to shut it off because I'm starting to feel it. You know when your body starts to get those kind of weird aches that you only get when you push it just a touch too far? Yeah. Yeah, can't think. No. How'd you get this cool screen set up? It's a sponsor stream, so Blizzard provided it. It's pretty awesome. Hey, it's beautiful. I love the colors of this patch. It's just spectacular. But yeah, it's a sponsored overlay. It was born in the 80s. Look, I was close. February 1990. So, like, only 2 months off. Not even 2 months, because it's Feb 11. So, like, a month and a bit. Thank you, Prof. Much appreciated. MVU? Oh, no. Look, it's a long... I've been working with Blizzard for a long time. Not like I'm not employed by them or anything. But it's been amazing going from like featured on the launcher and stuff back when I was an affiliate to then like making partner and getting my first sponsorship through Blizz and just all that kind of stuff. It's been such an incredible journey, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. The team, the community team there are just, they deserve several raises, like big time. They're amazing people. Huge. Yeah, it's been one hell of a journey. One hell of a journey. Right, okay, we're gonna say hi to Chachix again because he's lovely and there's no one else on my follow list live and I don't want to raid someone and then have them be bad vibes. So, you know. Right. Yeah, you too, Prov, you too. Brilliant. Let's do this. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points. Either which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message and drop it into Chachix's channel when you get there. Delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy celebratory emote and then drop it into Chachix's channel when we get there. Right. Chachix is a lovely bloke. He's from the EU. He plays on EU servers. He's playing Classic, but he still has drops enabled, so you can still continue earning your Dotty Pet if you haven't quite got there. I'm so sorry if you just tuned in and you're like, wait, but no! It's okay, I'll be back on Sunday. You can drop a follow if you would like to. I'd really, really love that. It would be absolutely incredible. And you can also follow me on the social medias where I post extra things like giveaways. There's actually giveaways live both on my Insta and my Twitter feed at the moment. So like go hunt for them and drop a follow while you're there. Trust me, it actually, like, I have missed out on opportunities because my following number was not high enough to be considered, which is ridiculous considering it means nothing on Twitch, but it is there anyway. So drop a follow, please and thank you on all the things. And I will see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And we'll be back on Sunday for Lord knows what, Prob's Moral Dream. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.